Hey, how do you doing? Hey, everybody! Happy Halloween, season screamings, and all that.
Absolutely. So fun. This is Chance. Chance, tell us about what is your favorite thing about this time of year?
Oh, it's a combination of the candy,
Yeah, the leaves
and the beer.
colors. The beer. The leaves changing colors is so beautiful.
Exactly. You're in Northern California. Here in Atlanta, Georgia, it's great to have cooler temperatures. I mean, like, that's a boring answer, but it's a true answer.
Okay, look, do you not see me sweating?
I'm not a pumpkin spice person. I don't care about pumpkin spice lattes or any of that. No offense to anyone that loves that. Most people do. But
Chance, this is the first live stream I've done. Do you see? I'm not sweating.
Right.
Like, oh, the weather.
And we miss Sarah. And by the way, it's Sarah's mother's birthday on tomorrow on Sunday. So happy birthday to Sarah's mom.
Happy birthday, Mom.
In Southern California.
Yep.
And that's all I got to say right now.
I'm going to bring up the beautiful other co-host that we have.
Yeah.
With his sinister peas and ketchup.
Boo.
Boo.
Hello. Greetings. Good evening. It is I. That's all I've got.
That's it?
Yeah, that's it.
You're funny. Hilarious.
Funny looking.
No, stop it. It's a spirit. It's a ghoul with peas and ketchup. I love it for the Halloween.
It was a very good artiste what created that for me. It was you, in fact.
What?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, you. Yeah, you. All right, and then I'm going to bring up the beautiful TD.
I can't say boo as cute as Limey. Boo.
Hey!
Boo. But I can't say don't be a basic witch. So. Oh,
that was
I like
good.
that.
I like that.
That was good.
I've got.
Because you know why? Because we're not basic witches. That's why.
That's right. Oh, I have a shirt though that I'm going to show you.
I like that shirt.
That looks like Saw.
That's
It looks
good.
like a thing, kind of like Saw.
I like that. That's a cool logo.
I have a shirt.
Limey, let me see your shirt. Show me your shirt.
I'm wearing the same thing as my avatar. There you go.
My avatar is my shirt. Boo. It's so cute. I wish I could put his voice in a bottle. And then if I'm having a bad day,
No, you
open it.
can't compete with it.
You can't. He could say anything at all, anything insulting. He could be like, "That's the ugliest outfit I've ever seen."
It's like talking to a beetle.
Hey, Moonin, you never know what Chance is going to do. That's why there's that thing right above him. That's why. You don't think you think Chrissy
The parental advisor.
I mean, I'm not the one to worry about.
Yeah.
I agree, Deanna. And from one white girl to the next, could people stop equating us with pumpkin? Thank you very much. Because I do not like pumpkin stuff, and I'm a white girl. So
I mean,
I like pumpkin pie, but I
Yeah.
I like pumpkin pie. That's classic.
exactly.
Yeah, I
Yes,
don't like pumpkin
I'm in
pie.
agreement.
Yeah.
Thanksgiving, I used to love it, but I don't
Pumpkin pie is
anymore.
great, but you don't
Weird,
infiltrate
I grew out of it.
everything with pumpkin ice cream and
I tried it and just thought, I
I
don't know
love
what all the
pumpkin
fuss is about.
pancakes
Oh, I never had those. I like pumpkin
with
seeds
pumpkin pancakes with cream cheese frosting is
Ooh.
amazing.
from like IHOP.
Mm.
Or
No, from my kitchen.
Oh well, nice. From your hop,
My hop?
My hop.
the B
My
hop.
The triple B hop. Yeah.
I see people chomping at the bit to come on the panel backstage.
Oh, I'm trying to get Deanna to come on.
Okay,
'Cause
okay.
She's so funny and smart. She's the one with the hedgehog,
All right.
Deanna.
So we are going to bring up Danny Staten because Danny Staten is our.
Danny's been
Hello.
chomping at the bit to get up.
Say it, Danny. Say your line.
From South Carolina. How's everybody?
Hello, Danny.
Bam.
Hello.
It'll be a good
That's
night. We'll
it.
talk about these scary subjects. I got a couple of scary stories I might tell later on once we get rolling. I want to give everybody a chance to get up on the panel before we start having them long conversations.
Even your voice sounds deeper. It's getting ready.
Yeah, Danny.
Hi, Tracy.
Wow.
Halloween spirit going on. I'm using my voice from the radio show I used to.
Ooh.
I like it. I like it.
He's been doing my
When I was on this here radio station back in the day, I was spinning some
Oh,
discs.
you were?
Everybody called in because I worked for a blues station playing blues, the old music from the 1930s and 40s.
You could have a radio voice. I can see
For
it.
some reason,
Danny, you totally have a radio voice.
everybody thought I was an old black man when I was on the radio show. And then when I go out, go outside the radio station and get a package or something, somebody's like, "You're not a 60-year-old black man."
Sorry.
Not really. I'm not a 60-year-old black man. I'm a guy who can do all kinds of really cool voices when I want to.
Well, a blues channel
Well,
too.
dang. Speaking of a black man, we got one backstage. It's kind of a weird.
Nice segue. Good segue.
Like I said, I want to give everybody else a chance to get up, and I'll go ahead
I'm
and
bringing up my birthday twinsy. This is the man I love, my birthday twinsy. This is my birthday.
Nice. Now we're gonna all talk like Diane wrestling.
He really just.
I know all about that wrestling too, little girl.
What's your shirt say?
Did he really just refer to himself as having the voice of a 60-year-old black man?
Only way I did the radio show back in the day.
Shane, let's all be polite.
Shane, what's your shirt say? Straight out of what?
Straight out of Raider Nation.
Oh, nice, nice.
I recognized it. It should say
I
parental controls.
I passed out. No, I'm straight out of pumpkin spice. And if you white girls got a problem with being equated to pumpkin spice, stop making it so popular.
I'm not. I don't buy it.
Y'all are the #1 market for pumpkins.
No, I am not.
Do not associate with lattes.
That is a
Us down here.
stereotype.
Us down here in the South, we call this chili season. You make some good chili, some gumbo, some good, something good in the pot.
I'm
hungry now.
I
That
make
sounds so good.
amazing gumbo, by the way, and hot water cornbread.
So my boyfriend has 2 crock pots, so I keep singing the Kevin Gates song, like, I got 2 crock pots. One for the home and one for the party. Got 2. He actually has 3 for some reason. I don't know why, but he does. So.
I don't have
Crock
pots.
pots are
But I've got
amazing.
the other. I'm kidding.
I have 2 crock pots. It's because
I
you
got
want to do 2 different things.
crock
Yeah.
pots.
Like sometimes you want to have a party and you want to have nacho cheese in one and like chili in another.
Or you need one for the bros and one for the hoes. That's why
I love chili cook-offs. Like at the office, you know.
Oh yeah.
Chili cook-offs, and you know,
Like when-
and it is kind of a potpourri thing. I don't like potpourri. I don't like potluck. You know, potluck.
Oh yeah, I don't like
chili.
I like the word potluck.
At Cumulus Media, they had a really good chili cook-off every fall. It was so good, like because there'd be like 10 in the contests and in the office, and it was so delicious. Anyway, do you like beans in your chili or no beans? I know this guy, Shannon Burke, one of our ladies on there.
I need beans
like
because it's protein. So yeah, I do.
Well, yeah, you're a vegetarian. You're a vegan, right?
Beans. No
vegetarian.
beans.
Limey's the vegan.
Yeah,
No
that's a
beans.
Texas thing. No beans, right? That's what.
Right, but I use both the crumbles for like I don't know. Do you do that, Limey, for like the chili, like pretend beef?
For what? Sorry.
For like chili, I use boca crumbles and then beans.
Oh,
on the chat.
I just do it the same, but with more beans. That's it.
Okay, because I do the boca crumbles, the same stuff that you make, like like the fake loose meat, like that you would do for tacos. I use that.
Right. Yeah, we've got something like that here. Yeah.
I want to ask, hi, Yu. Hello, Wajamin. Hello, Deanna, Tracy, everybody in chat.
Here.
I want to ask, hi, K Moonin. I want to ask, like, Chance, did you ask me earlier, like, if you could bring somebody up on panel?
Your mic broke up, or at least my mic. Is it just me?
No, we lost the last trail of that.
Chance, did you ask me if you wanted to invite somebody up on panel?
Oh yeah, Hunter. I need to get my cell phone.
Okay.
TD will like him. I know she's spoken, but he's a good-looking guy. And anyway, he wants to talk about monsters and stuff.
Perfect.
I only like good-looking guys that talk about monsters.
Go ahead, as long as you know his face.
I'm comfortable in my sexuality, and I feel totally confident in saying he's a good-looking guy. He looks like a cross between Lee Majors when he was young and Larry Hagman, who's young on I Dream of Jeannie.
I don't know either. Wait, I do know him a little bit, but now no pressure, poor Hunter that's coming on. No pressure to
well, no, but Sierra is sick, so she's not coming up. Sarah is sick. Tim is also got company, so he's not going to be coming up. So I was just saying, like, Chance, if you'd like to invite your friend, that would be fine as long as you know his face.
Look who's here, Corey. Yes. Yeah. You'll like him too. Corey's Comedy Channel.
Hey everybody, let's do something for Corey. Corey always does stuff for us. Hold on. I have to do something for Corey.
Yeah. All right, cool. I'll grab my phone to tell Hunter.
Yeah.
And maybe we should warn Hunter this is a PG channel before he comes on, because I was on one stream one time and this guy named Dr. Wu showed up and it was supposed to be PG and it went X and everything bad happened.
It went X.
Okay, so I'm going to do something for you, Corey. Are you ready, Corey? I got to find, hold on. I got to find your chat first to put it down so that I can play what I have to play. But there's...
Chat. What do you want me to do?
Take Corey's comment down so I can play the video and it doesn't cut the video off. Got it. And this is for you, Corey's Comedy Channel.
That's cute. Yay, I hope we saw that.
I hope so too. And then we have coming on, Chance is inviting. Yay. And Shane, did you send the picture to JS Outdoor?
Hey, Chance, you reminded Hunter it's a PG show, right?
Oh, he's well behaved. He's cool.
Okay.
He's professional.
Yeah, that's what you said.
Shane, did you send out the link to SJ Outdoor Adventures?
Oh, cool.
No, I didn't. I think he's at work.
Yeah, but he said when we were on his live stream that he would come, and I have him as the featured channel this week. He said he might be able to show up for a short period of time, but to send him the link.
Where's Lobo?
Whoa.
Sure.
She
No.
hasn't heard.
No, we don't talk about that anymore.
Did
you missed the last week on the internet?
Okay. How long have I been gone?
I literally just choked on my drink.
Good to know. This is why you have to fill me in. Okay.
This is.
We are done. That's why I'm doing my show tomorrow at 2 o'clock.
That cracks me
I can
up.
put this very, very delicately. You're a parent, TD, right?
No,
all right.
no.
We'll talk later.
No. We'll talk
I love the cow video.
I thought we all thought TD knew. So let's just.
Well, you know what? You know what assuming does.
So it's all I'm saying is it's going to be one fun
and me. I
feel like the kid that the parents are talking in code around, and they're like, "What? Tell me."
When you're older, TD. When you're older.
When you're older, we'll be able to tell you, TD.
Right. Yeah. If you spell around me, I'm still going to know.
D-I-V-O. No.
That's hilarious.
Okay, so let's get into the topic. Let's get into the topic. All right.
Oh, I just poked myself in the eye.
Oh, you're welcome, Corey.
Oh, man.
We love Corey. We all love Corey. Corey's a big, huge
I don't think it's possible to not like you. I really don't.
No, I think when I first got on YouTube and I get all his comments and stuff, it literally motivated me to keep pushing, to keep going. And
he's so encouraging.
He is. And he was commenting on my stuff before I hit 1,000. And I don't think he remembers me because I wasn't a nobody.
He does. He remembers everybody.
But yeah, I was really super excited when I started, and he would comment. He picked me up on some of my dad jokes, like one of the stupid dad jokes that I did. That was like, "How does a mermaid wash your tail?"
Oh God.
Well, how's that?
Tied.
The delivery is actually great. Hey, Corey, by the way, he's another one of like the networking people together. And I went on his friend Herman's show, and it was about mental health and stuff. And it was so much fun. I absolutely loved it. And Keebler came on too. I mean, she in the chat, but yeah, she vouched for me.
Speaking of, that was the emergency that we had that made us late tonight. So I want to let all of you guys know.
Hi, Judgment Day, Mike Harper.
Keebler is having an emergency, and we're all trying to help her.
Easy.
She's having an emergency. I don't know how much she wants me to say, so I'm not going to say too much.
Wait, I have an update. She reached out to me. She reached out to me. She said they're not coming back tonight. I'll leave it at that.
Okay.
They're not coming back tonight. I have till Monday.
Okay, the church.
And she's reaching out. I don't know if this is public knowledge, but she's reaching out to her ex for something about a tow, but they're not coming back tonight.
Yeah.
Okay.
She needs to come up with some money to tow her van to where she needs to be.
I bet the church would help if she walked over there and asked to.
They're not open.
No, tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
They'll be open in the morning. I'd almost bet on it in Texas right there, buddy.
The one with an angel.
It's a Baptist church, and it's Sunday. Of course, they're going to be open. She could probably talk to somebody.
Deep in the heart of Texas.
She's an angel.
Maybe God led her there for a reason. Right there.
Like, she literally has helped so many channels along the way.
She's another connector of people.
Corey has a magic event, so he's going to be watching from his phone. But good luck, Corey.
Magical evening. You too.
Yeah.
Where's Jerry Dobson, Chance?
I know. Hi, Judgment Day, Mike Harper.
We love Judgment Day.
Good question about Jerry.
We love everybody.
I don't know. He asked. Look, when I was off the last 2 weeks, TD, to your point about Jerry.
Keebler said, can you tell everyone?
Yes.
So she did. She's in chat. She said, can you?
You can tell, and I'll read it verbatim in a second.
Go ahead. Go ahead,
over there.
But Jerry Dobson, let me pull it up. Jerry Dobson actually reached out to me when I was off the last 2 weeks, and he goes, "Where's the show?" Because see, I share it on my Facebook when I'm on, and I wasn't here to do it. And he's not a YouTuber, right? And I sent him the YouTube link, and he missed the show. So
he needs to be a YouTuber. Come on, how does he not watch YouTube?
I don't know, but
Corey said he was raised in a tent, and that's why his head grew to a point.
Read Keebler's message. Keebler said.
Yeah, so BBB asked her if she wants to be up on panel to tell everyone, but she said you can tell everyone.
Okay.
This might be TMI. I'm not going to mention the brand name or the store, but she said blank store basically talked to the lieutenant, and he's not coming back tonight. I'm going to send what I have to my ex to get the tow package on Monday.
Why are you saying you're sorry? Don't say you're sorry, Keebler. You're fine. Don't apologize.
And then I'll speak to the store manager and see if he can get them to leave me alone for 3 days until I can use it. That's what my ex said. What?
I commented, and look what it did.
Good.
It went under you. I got you.
Well, I'm reading a Facebook private message. No,
I'm talking about on the screen. I sent a message out, and it went under you.
Let me look. I don't know what you're saying. I'm looking.
You know how earlier you commented as me?
Oh, yeah.
I just commented as you by accident.
Oh, weird. How did it do that?
I don't know, but
we're talking about Keebler. I'm way above because I was doing. You assigned me to do the comments, and I'm way behind, so I'm way up. I don't even see that. Okay, that's funny.
So
I would have noticed
it. I'm trying to catch up, so I was doing the button, so you.
Oh, well, I'll scroll down. Okay, gosh. Oh, that's funny. Okay, so
hi, Jake Hudson.
Yeah, Keebler has said that she doesn't mind coming up. She just doesn't want to disrupt the show with crying.
Listen. Do you know what I feel?
You are our friends. And this is a horror story. Horror story. Keebler,
and
do you want the link?
Crying is a way to discharge pain. That's all I'm going to say.
Keebs, do you want the link? Yes or no?
Says, I'll just skip ahead. She goes, "I'm sorry. I love y'all. I just want. I'm sorry. Take 5.
You need to stop saying she's
I'm sorry. I love y'all. I almost went to jail earlier, but I turned the live on. I don't know what that means, but so I guess she's not going to jail. Thank God. That's the takeaway. I almost
got arrested at Universal in Krusty Town, but that's a whole different day.
So Keebler
Okay.
said that.
I'm sent. I see her.
Oh,
I'm
I
sent.
get arrested all the time. It ain't big deal.
Yeah.
What's that, Danny?
Can't
I
use
said
it
I
for
used to
3
get
days.
arrested all the time. It ain't no big deal.
All right, well, let me get this to Hunter.
Yeah, Keebler, you better stay out of jail. I've been promoting the heck out of your channel.
Well, then that's good content, right? Too bad she's not here. She can come to my jail, and I would be able to see her. Yeah, people cry around me. It's nothing. Like when these people are like, "I'm sorry." No, I'm perfectly comfortable around. That's a way to discharge pain. If you have a balloon and you push it underwater for so long, when you let it go, eventually it's going to explode. So
we're gonna let Keebler come up and tell her story,
But
and then we'll go into our live stream because she
okay,
has
I'll
a
wait till
story.
she comes.
Well, that's good. Maybe if people hear her story, they could maybe throw her a little financial support to help her out of her
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
And if she
Got a lot of
has a
good
cash,
people out there in
she
the
has
chat.
a cash app. She does have a cash
And
app, and
I have a
We
little
can-
idea for a little tiny fundraiser for
we're just
her
gonna
later.
help her. We're gonna help
I'll
her
bring
whatever
it
way
up.
we can. Yeah, we'll help
yeah.
her.
Because I have
Somebody
something.
put that there Cash App link in the chat there for people that want to send her $1 or $2.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I don't care if it's 50 cents. Like every little bit helps.
Yeah.
Okay,
absolutely.
Keebs, I sent you the link.
I know Harper will send her $1.
Oh, Mike Harper's so great.
Mike Harper's got the biggest heart on YouTube right there, buddy.
He does. Him and Corey together, right? And Bojamin too.
Everyone in chat
Yes,
is so
we have the
amazing.
best.
We do.
Yes.
We have the best support. We have the best people that come back every
Some
week.
of the funniest people. Yeah.
I know it's really great. And I think kind of like, you know how like people come back because they get to know each one of us as an individual, kind of like friends or like,
Yeah.
oh, there she is. There she is. Okay, everyone, here we go. Here comes Keebler.
Keebler.
Hi,
Greetings,
Keebs.
Keebler.
I'm going to make
Hello.
Keebs big.
Keebler. We're here for you.
Here we go.
First of all, I'm sorry that I knew it was right before the show started, and I want to apologize to
Don't
everybody.
apologize. You do not owe us an apology. You are perfectly fine.
Keebler, people are used to me being late.
Yeah.
Not
We're
that
all-
late. Not this late, though.
Well, you
That's
kind of had a
okay.
good reason. So you're fine. Don't even worry about us. We're here for you. We're going to do what we can to help you.
That's right.
So, Keebler, am I allowed to
Chrissy,
post your Cash App
You
information?
can do whatever you want. You know, Chrissy's really been stepped up and helping me over the last few months. If it wasn't for her the last few months, I wouldn't really be able to eat.
Yeah, you're right.
You're going to make me cry.
Oh,
You know, I know we've had our differences and everything over the last few months, and
Yeah,
I just got so scared tonight because this cop is the one in charge, and he had an attitude, and the only reason he changed his attitude from basically arresting me right then on the spot, he was ready to break the door open to pull
oh my
me out.
God. As if like
The
you're
only
like
reason,
causing
only
any
reason he
problem.
stopped was because I reached up and I started a live stream on the channel. I was on the phone, so the first 10 minutes or so, there was no sound. He did not know that. And that's the only reason his attitude changed from basically ordering me out of the vehicle or he's going to pull open the door and yank me out. To
Was it a Texas
basically,
Ranger?
I
Or
had
was it...
it was city.
Oh wow.
And
Howard
I
Shore.
asked him 3 or 4 times, have you talked to Lowe's? Have you talked to Lowe's? Do they know you're out here? Because they know we're out here. They have not trespassed us or nothing. They haven't called or anything. And he pretty much said he didn't need their permission. He can do what he wants.
No, he can't. Can he?
Not on private
Shane,
property.
Shane, you're the
Not
one
on
that's the
private
one to go
property.
to for this stuff.
Private
Shane.
property is they have to have
No,
the
Shane.
company.
Shane is the one to go to for this stuff. This is what he does almost every day.
Was the Lowe's open?
Yes. And
Oh
Lowe's,
yeah, they got to go inside and get a
Mhm.
trespass order from the manager or whoever's on duty. Yeah, they can't just say no, get out of here.
Yeah.
The store would have to call them and say, hey, there's somebody out here we need removed. They can't just tell you to leave. Because if you have permission from the store manager or somebody
well,
themselves, you
it's
can stay
not
out there as
really,
long as you want.
it wasn't really permission, but they know we're out here. They know our situation.
Yeah. Like
And
Walmart
they
does for
don't care
people.
because we don't mess with nobody. We don't harass anybody. We're not
Yeah.
causing a scene. The most I've ever done with any contact was there was an accident from one of their employees last weekend, and I walked over there to make sure he was all right. And I came back because he said he had his dad coming, and I was sitting here and I heard his dad. When his dad showed up, he started yelling, and I was getting worried for the kid. So I walked back over there because I was worried for the mother and the kid because
Right, right.
he was raising his voice. So I figured I'd at least be a good Samaritan and at least intervene and try to calm the situation down. That's the
But it's a
most
special,
interaction I've ever had with anybody in this parking lot.
but it's a special circumstance because you're misplaced because of a natural disaster too. So it's just a unique
Right.
kind of situation, you know?
Oh, that's a good
No, it's
point,
because,
Right.
TD.
It is.
That's a good point, TD.
It's
Mhm.
true.
Yeah.
and I
use
told
that,
him I've
use
been
that.
trying my damnedest to get the money raised so I can get out of here. I did not want to
Right.
be stuck here.
Right,
How
right. Like,
can we help you?
Transfer.
How can we help you?
well, we're gonna
You
fund
got
that.
you got to
Here
go
we go.
fund me or something or anything.
Prayers
Look,
right
look, look,
now.
look.
Prayers right now that we can back this cop off because this is a lieutenant, and right
Hey, I
now
don't even
he's
care. Have him
in charge.
talk to me. I'll talk to him for you. I don't care. Honestly, I'm not a lawyer,
So
but
basically, the officer Haynes spoke to one of the employees and said he couldn't do anything because it was private property, but yet the
you can ask
lieutenant's
this for a
over everybody
supervisor.
right now. He
Yeah, ask for a
is the
supervisor.
supervisor. He is the supervisor tonight.
Yeah, he's a
He is the one in
lieutenant.
charge.
I don't
That's
know.
why, and
Something
Lowe's just came out and said they talked to him, and he
Mhm.
said, "Okay, well, but on Monday they need to
Just
go."
get that, document everything. So get the person's name who told you that, just so you have all your bases covered. You know.
Oh, I do. I know his name. It's easy to remember. So.
Okay. Okay. Good.
Keebler.
Yeah,
right there. One
Oh,
question.
if the
yes,
manager
Danny.
If I can get the word in. Can I ask you this one question? What exactly is wrong with your vehicle?
I have no idea. When it first started messing up, I was told by Ironton Auditor that he thought it had thrown a rod. I think by doing my own diagnosis, even though I haven't pulled nothing apart, I think it was a lifter that was loose. But as I was starting it to keep the battery charged, I'd let it run for about 10-15 minutes just to keep my battery charged up on it. Back around August, it started really acting up more, and I think a vacuum hose or the fuel pump was something blew or something. I blew something because I
Okay.
started.
Let me just give you this advice real quick from what you said so far, and this is plain and simple. You need to get that down to a mechanic for the free estimate, let them take a look at it and find out what's wrong with it. Once you find out what's wrong with it, we can find out how much
gotta
it
do
costs to
You know, I
fix.
forgot to
You
do.
start
who does free estimates?
Yeah, no one does
Sometimes-
free estimates.
Right.
But
It
there's
was
Oh,
going to
there's
cost
a-
me over $200 just to get a
Remember.
mobile mechanic out to look at it.
But
and
there's
diagnose it.
resources too, Keebler. So if you call, like if they have a help hotline or something, maybe ask the police that if you have to talk to them again. But sometimes there's funding for stuff like that. You could even go over to the church tomorrow and just inquire. It doesn't hurt to ask. You know,
I was going to go over there. It's right down the street. I'm going to go over
Yes.
there.
They might have someone that
But
goes to church that can help you.
I'm just saying, I've dealt with the Baptist church in the past.
Yeah.
And what I've always been told is their funds go to their members.
No, not always. I'm Lutheran.
That's what I've been told by the Baptist church, and
That's
I'm
not
Baptist.
true.
Even
God
my
or-
own home Baptist church told me
I
that.
know a lot
But
of
you're in the
Southern
Bible
Baptists
Belt.
are the same way, that their help's only for
But
the
I
mission.
know the Christian Brothers helped me a couple years ago with a fuel pump on this van, so I don't
Or
know if they're
Catholic
even gonna help
Charities,
again.
maybe. Catholic
So,
Charities. Yeah.
and
Keebler,
he
those
says
guys that you had on your play quest that were mechanics.
they're in Ohio.
Oh, wait.
That's
So
who diagnosed when I was first having the issues. I talked to him on the phone and he was listening to it. I sent him a video of how it sounded, and that's what he told me.
what
He
part
said
of,
it sounded like a rod was thrown.
if you don't
Now,
mind me asking,
Shane?
around what part of Texas? Because I can look into resources for you.
Now Shane
Brian.
also is a mechanic.
Okay, wait,
Brian, all the information, I don't know if my information's on there. I was told the sound wasn't there when I was talking.
Well,
giving my
and Christy,
personal
can you
information.
forward her my number?
But all my
Absolutely,
all
if
my
that's what you want me to
information
do.
may be on my live feed.
So
Send you her
Keebler,
number.
Christy's gonna forward you my number. Text me your number. Actually, do you have an iPhone?
No, I have an
She
Android.
does not.
Okay, well,
But
Christy, you text me her info, and then I will look into resources.
she
and figure out.
communicates mostly through Facebook Messenger.
Okay, well, and I
Well,
okay,
and text message. It's just mostly
and
through
text message.
Messenger.
Yeah.
okay.
Especially right now with the battery situation. So
I know. Like, do we need to get you another battery pack? I think yours are probably dead.
Yeah, like
I just went and charged. I didn't get full charge on all of them today, but I got a good charge on 2 of them, and the other ones are, like I said, about 75%. So I'm good tonight. I just got to go back over and charge them tomorrow.
Yeah, I would ask the church tomorrow though and see, and then I'll look into some resources for you just to try to get you by in the meantime.
And
Well, like I
Limey's
said,
in England.
I think it's a whole lot cheaper just to get a replacement van, replacement vehicle,
right.
than to try to fix this one.
Car stuff is hard
Right.
because it's not just a car; it's your freedom, it's your livelihood. I mean,
It's
it's your
my roof.
right. But this is temporary. This is not a forever situation. So just keep that in mind.
And I know it wasn't just luck. I know, I don't know if y'all paid attention to the songs last week, but I have the best pilot with me while I'm in this situation for the last 5 years.
Yeah, I know.
Everything.
Don't worry, it's gonna
And
get
I
better.
knew when his attitude, he started ordering me out of the car when I really didn't do nothing wrong. The only thing I could think of was turn my live feed on.
No, I mean, no. He's just power
And
tripping.
my ex, like I said, I was on the phone with him, so that's why there was no sound in the beginning. And I asked him, I said, "Did you hear his tone change in his voice?" And he said, "Yes."
Mm-hmm.
It was right when he saw my live go on, his voice changed. His tone changed from basically arresting me to now you have till 10 o'clock. First it was 2 hours.
Good.
Yeah, this sounds like a small town situation. What was the name of that city again?
Where'd he go? Oh, hold on.
I think she said
yeah. The sovereign citizen guy is telling Keebler.
Sorry, I had a phone call. Would you stop?
We gotta get to the horror movies in a minute, y'all.
Yeah.
No,
I'm laughing at Shane.
This is
Shane
a horror
sovereign citizen.
This is a horror movie for her. Yeah.
This is a horror movie, Chance. Like I said,
it is. You're
3
real life.
hours ago,
Shane
or 2
would
and a half
like to
hours
speak
ago,
to Keebler.
I was almost in cuffs. If I wouldn't have turned that
I'm not
live
making light
on,
of that.
I would be sitting in jail.
We're
and
not
nobody
making
had
light
no
of that.
idea.
Absolutely not.
Shane,
I'll tell you what. I'm trying to get on topic. I tell you, Chance, and this is honest. Sometimes real life can be scarier than any horror movie you ever watch.
So Shane wants to talk to Keebler.
Okay.
Shane would
No,
like to
it's
talk to Keebler.
no, it's not a soft sit thing. That sounds like small town power trip cop thing. And
where you
yeah,
are in Texas.
like I
They
said,
are. This is what Brian is. Brian are big time tyrants. You do what they say.
Yep.
Or they
you don't
put
mess
in
with
jail.
Texas, right?
And it's not just Brian, it's all of them.
Yeah.
The big cities are a little bit better because
Austin.
of the activism in the big cities. But the small cities, medium cities on down, if you don't have the money, you better not go to them.
Mm-hmm. Right.
But no, they absolutely can't trespass you. Like, I was thinking it was a trespass after warning thing, but if the store is open, no, they got to go inside, get that authority. Yeah, this just sounds like a cop on a power trip.
Yeah.
And yeah, when you turned that camera on, because you do have the right to record, that's getting pretty universal.
Yeah, as long as you
everywhere.
tell
got
them,
the right
yeah.
to record.
As long as you
That's why his tone changed. He was like, "Oh well," and that's kind of a slick admission of guilt on his side that he didn't have he didn't have a body cam running.
It was. I looked. He had it on because it was flashing red. I looked because I was fixing to ask him his body cam on, and it was flashing red.
Yeah,
but
it was
he
flashing
had
red.
Some of these
when
small
he first
town
came up, I was putting my shirt on before I even said anything, and before I could even finish putting my shirt on good, he had knocked my blanket down with his flashlight, which he had to come inside, break the interior of my vehicle to push the blanket down.
But he doesn't have probable cause.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
No, well, the best thing that would have happened
that light in my eyes, and I asked him, "Could you please move the light? Because you're blinding me. I don't have it in your eyes." I said, "Yes, you do."
Right. So it's his way or not the right way. Seems like.
Yeah, and because he's a lieutenant,
And you're sure he's a lieutenant? Is that on there?
Yes, he was the lieutenant. I asked him multiple times for his name, and like I said, I wish I wasn't on the phone, but in a way, I'm glad I did because Alan was able to hear his tone change when I hit that live.
Right.
He heard it, but the people on the live didn't until Alan hung up. Then the volume came back.
Right.
So.
Yeah.
But the picture is there.
Right. Yeah, that's good. As long as you record and you tell them that you're recording, so everything is transparent,
I don't have to tell them I'm recording.
You don't have to tell him you're recording.
I don't have to.
I know how you do, but
that's what Shane's trying to tell Keebler is like, no, like this, you don't.
I know my rights.
Ohio, you do
is one thing I know, and I know I'm on private property, and I know he had no jurisdiction. I asked him 3 or 4 times, "Did you talk to Lowe's? Can you get Lowe's out here? I don't need Lowe's."
Well, what was his reason for coming over?
He said he just lives right around the corner. He's seen me here for months now, and it's a violation of city ordinance of camping.
So he sees you when he's off duty?
So technically cops ain't off duty. And and because Officer Haynes said that he has no jurisdiction, Lowe's is like, well, he's a lieutenant, he really don't have no say. And I was like, that's
if you can get something in writing from Lowe's, maybe try to get something in writing.
Oh, I'm gonna do that too. And I told him, I said, no, technically, Officer Haynes, if he knows Lieutenant is doing wrong, it's his job to stop and intervene. If he knows his lieutenant is wrong, he should be intervening. That's a good cop.
Yeah, well,
that's a good cop. That's why
every department has different protocols,
and we don't get that anymore. That's why we have a disconnect.
Right. And you weren't doing anything wrong. It's not like you're being violent or fighting or like delivering drugs throughout the.
TV. Yeah. Look what our feature channel says.
Oh, you do not see. My attorney said that you do. My attorney said that you do have to tell someone or they can't use it in court.
Real quick,
it depends where you are.
I'm not trying to interrupt you.
No, actually, no, you don't.
Tell that you are recording.
If you publicly present,
my attorney said you have to if another person's involved, like if there's a third party.
No, if you publicly record it and put that camera in their face, they know that camera's there. They can say, "Oh, well, I don't want you recording me." And if it's 2-party consent, you got to stop recording. But if you got something like a hidden camera, you can bring up lawsuits upon yourself for not getting the consent of the other. But in a one-party state, I don't need your consent.
But if you're recording a government official, you do not need permission. We have the right to film them. The Supreme Court has already ruled.
Yeah,
We
true.
have the
Yeah.
right to film. It is our right as citizens to film our public officials.
What just happened? Guys, I'm having technical
I
difficulties.
know it repeated. I
What
think.
did you do?
Well, Mom, dear,
My
so-
whole entire screen went black. Hold on.
What?
We see you. We hear you. You're here.
Limey
Okay,
is now
We love
the,
you.
the
Someone
whole-
that has buttons,
As a
can
friend.
you please play the
Chance.
featured channel? Can someone please play the featured channel? Because while JS is here,
I'll go feature channel for sure. Brand, and I'm on it, ma'am. Hold on.
because he's here and I want him to see the featured channel.
No problem. Let me get to that
Okay.
featured channel thing.
It should be like the fourth or fifth one down.
Okay.
Cool.
Weekly feature channel. I see it. Are y'all ready? 5,
Mhm.
4, 3, 2,
I'll just do it.
1. Happy New Year!
But yes, that is Mr. JS Urban Adventures, the not so dreaded conservative.
Sorry
I
for
met
the
this
yelling. My
Raise
I met this
your
guy a while back.
I'm stuck.
Um,
I'm frozen. I'm frozen.
I'm frozen.
Girl, it would take a lot, TD, to make us mad. Go ahead.
I know, but he's yelling because Ohio State's winning again or something. I don't even.
I know. It's big games going on. A lot
I
of games.
know. I
That's
know.
why Hunter's not here. He's watching the rest of LSU. He wants LSU to win against Ole Miss.
Hey guys,
yeah,
keep
I know.
going. I'm going to shut everything down and bring it back up.
Football.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Well,
stuck.
you need to
Look.
see your screen. Yeah.
Well, I'm stuck. I'm frozen.
I gave JS.
How can I help you,
JS
BBB?
Urban. I gave him a white girl woo, but I don't. Okay, there it is.
She
I said,
needs
woo.
you to
girl, Lou.
continue the show for about 5 minutes.
All right.
So
okay, but I met
Peter.
JS a while back, and
Hey.
just by accident we
yeah,
started. His link was sent to me by somebody else. And he was like, "Oh, you got to check this guy out, man. He's pretty cool, and he's got dreads like you used to have." I'm like, "All right." So just talking to him on Discord, and like we talked for about maybe an hour, and I just hear him say something to his chat. And I was like, "Who are you talking to?" He's like, "Oh, I'm talking to my chat." I'm like, "What do you mean your chat?" And he's like, "Oh, we're online. We're live on YouTube." And I was like, "Oh, you're streaming?" He's like, "Yeah." And it's been kind of just chatting with each other since. Really great channel. He talks a lot of stuff, good variety of stuff. Check him out. Mondays and Tuesdays on his channel. I think he started about 8 o'clock on Mondays and somewhere around 9ish. He will hold open panel discords if you want to go check out his Discord channel. You come up, talk. If you want to argue with something he's got to say, we have friendly conversations. Everybody's welcome. Just don't be an idiot.
Don't
James, you
argue.
look clean cut. You got a new look, man.
Yeah. So it's
clean cut.
It's
basically
growing back slightly.
Yeah.
I forgot to turn my camera off. Sorry.
No, that's fine. Oh, I see.
So basically, I was on his channel the other day and I was having a lot of technical difficulties because he was on Discord. Oh, thank you, Shane,
Yeah,
for
that was
sticking
weird.
with
Something
me.
about your microphone.
Everything wasn't working.
I don't know why
Nothing
your
was
mic wasn't
working.
working. I don't think you allowed the permissions for your mic or something. I don't know. Something
No, I
silly.
did. I
Something
did.
silly.
It was like when Sierra couldn't join us and I was having an issue with that. But yeah, no. So anyways, I was on his panel and it was amazing. And it was really a lot of fun. And I was really excited that he actually let me up on his panel. And Shane was like, "No, this is my birthday twinsy. Let her up on panel." And I was like, "Okay, I can't sleep. I'm just staying awake right now and I'm having insomnia. Please, somebody help." And here was Shane with this guy. And I was like, "Oh, they're amazing." And JS is very good. JS is awesome. And he's got a really good channel. And
Yeah, he's got some pretty cool videos on his channel too.
Yeah.
Him out urban exploring and
Yeah.
just
And food. He's
enjoying
got
life.
cooking
Oh,
and
he's got
everything.
a lot of variety.
a lot of variety, everything. But yeah, he was really cool. And I was like, okay, I'm going to feature this guy on my channel because, like, yeah, this is the thing to do right now. And next week we have a really cool channel that I've been working with, who does virtual haunted houses.
Virtual.
And you can
Make
immerse
me
yourself.
small. I don't want to be big anymore.
Okay. Okay, birthday twinsy. Okay, birthday twinsy.
Oh, I wanted to make you big, BBB, and you intercepted me.
Oh, I got it. Oh, I don't want to be big. Don't make me big.
I love how you always place me in front of the parental advisory.
Okay, I'll put you over here.
That's okay.
I'll put myself in front of the
You're like the
parental.
most rated G person. You have the advisory over you. That's funny. I mean, on screen.
Keebs, is there anything else you have to say? Anything else that you would like to say?
He's using AAA, so if anybody knows of any other toll packages that might be a little bit reasonable, he gets, I think he said it's 130 to reinstate his package, but he has to wait 3 days. So I thought it was only 24 hours, but they might have changed it.
Well, Keebler, if you can get an
If
estimate and we can come
anybody
up
else,
with the money.
if anybody else knows any other toll package that might be
Is
a little
he a veteran or
better,
anything?
I
am. So is Keebler.
I am, but it goes into his name because it's his package.
Well, still call the help hotline, whatever it is for that town, and just see if they have like any deals for better anything at all. Just tell them the issue and that they can try to help you find some resources. I know. Let me actually find the number for help hotline for that area because I know it's like for us it's 311.
It's 211, and it goes
Okay.
to United, whatever the thing. And I've called them so many times, and it's
You did call?
it's like a dead end. I've done it so many times in the past. This ain't my first time being in Bryan.
I know, but sometimes in different places they get different funding at different times, you know. So,
Yeah.
but the church I think might be able to help too.
I'm definitely gonna stay up and go over there. I'm
Good.
too upset and nervous. I can't sleep right now anyway.
Yeah,
So
I know. Just try to
I will
relax.
probably chill out for a few minutes, and I may even go live on my channel when y'all are over.
Yeah.
Okay,
Just
well,
so I can talk to people.
no. Send us a link, and I'm pretty sure we'll be there. Okay.
Look, there's a scroll at the bottom of the screen. Help Keebler out. This ain't no marathon, telethon, but we want to help her.
Yeah.
And I appreciate anybody and everybody, especially you, Chrissy. I really appreciate everything.
Yeah. Just know we're here for you.
Keebler. Okay, I'm gonna make myself big. I'm not trying to make myself big to say this. Actually, let's say this all equal. Keebler, when I have a friend that needs help, when I have someone that I care about and I love needs help, I will do what I can to help. I will literally sacrifice whatever it is that I need to sacrifice to help the people that I love and care about. And so the fact that you are a friend of mine and I love you like a sister is not a question of what I'm going to do when I get my paycheck. It's just not. I love you. I look at you as like a sister from another mother, just like TD and Sarah.
And we're all in this together, you know?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like Chance, Limey, Shane, Dan, you're all family to me.
Mhm.
Tim, Sarah, yeah.
Mhm.
We're all family and we're all going to do this together. We're going to get through it together.
Yep.
And I support you, Keeps, because of one thing. I love you.
Right. And good people deserve help.
Yes. And we don't always ask for the situations we get ourselves into.
But you got to create a message from a mess, right?
Absolutely. And like at work, Limey can say this. Like Limey has been to work with me, I don't know how many times. on the phone. And
Take your
when
boyfriend to
people-
work day.
Yeah. So when people say to me, "Oh, she's the boss lady," I'm like, do not call me that. Do not say that.
Yeah, it's almost
I am
offensive.
not a boss. I'm a
Mhm.
leader. Don't call me boss lady. Do not
Mhm.
call me boss. I'm a leader.
That's it. I mean, Chrissy said that to me, and I just said, "Okay, boss," because I daren't say anything else.
Okay.
Oh, he
leader.
said no. He said be a leader like a boss, and I about lost it. He said be a leader like a boss, and I was just like, yeah, I own that.
Yep. Curse Zero said, "Give that mess some age to provide a message." Absolutely.
What?
Cursed. If you could behave and you could not curse.
He's insane.
Was
No.
Curse Zero? Was he on Herman's live when I was doing Herman's live last week? I could have
Don't know.
sworn.
Where's producer at? Sick?
Producer's in Florida.
Okay, because he said it's
He's
something
taking
about
care. He's taking care of some things.
In
Chrissy?
Florida? Is he okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's fine. It's fine.
No, it's his. Okay,
I
yeah, I
suppose
got it.
people out there in Florida got a lot to take care of this week.
Yeah.
That's another thing. All this is coming down. There's so many people in Florida that needs more help too. That just lost everything.
Yeah, but Keeps, you're part of our YouTube
You're in
family.
crisis. Yeah, it's okay.
It's just like you're going through the same
Don't
thing.
minimize it. Right.
I'm sorry, Chance. I keep commenting as you. I don't know what's going on. Like,
It's because he's streaming too, and you're the host.
okay, I'll just
All right.
stop.
You
commenting.
would show up as everybody, whoever was rebroadcasting.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm share streaming.
Chance,
too.
your mic is muted. We can't hear you, buddy. We
Oh,
love you.
I said it's okay. It's okay. I don't care if you comment as me.
Aw.
Stop hacking,
Thanks.
Chance.
So,
All right.
All right,
we
I'm
ready?
gonna drop down so y'all can go back.
Would
to
you
your
like
show.
to talk about this with
No,
us?
stay
Fan
on.
Panel?
Why leave?
Keeps,
If you want to
have
talk
you
about
watched,
scary movies,
have
We're
you watched
fine either
horror
way.
movies?
It
Keeps,
doesn't matter. It's up to y'all.
It's up to
Keebler,
you. If you want a
do
distraction,
you need something
stay.
to keep your mind occupied right now?
And if not,
Pretty
go
much.
chill and relax. It's up to you.
Mhm.
I don't have anything to do other than sit here. So
Okay.
Okay, so Keebler,
Oh,
have you
you-
watched
I was just gonna
some?
drop
be
back down
alone.
to the chat.
You know, you won't be alone right there. You'll be with some friends and stuff.
Yeah, we've got you. We're right here.
Yeah, just
Limey,
y'all-
thank you so much for that.
No worries.
Thank you. You're amazing. Keeps, have you seen a horror movie like that? You saw a sinister like character that really freaked you out, or that kept you awake at night, or
I said it last week. One, I don't like Pennywise. And
it? Pennywise is really good.
two, I don't like the woman that came out of the TV in the ring.
Okay, good. All right, so
Those
we're gonna
two
go ahead
are
and
my
keep you
biggest.
on panel, keep you close to us, hold you while we do this live stream, and now we're gonna get into it and keep you busy and keep your mind busy, and you can think about all the things we're gonna say when we get to you. Okay,
Okay.
we're not letting you go, Keeps, because
Well, let me turn my.
it's family.
If I drop, it's because I got a phone call because Alan's
Okay,
been.
Yeah,
I
that's
let, him,
fine.
I know, I
But
let
we're
him know I was
family.
on panel. I would let him know I was on panel with you guys. So he
We're
might
family,
drop,
Keeps. We're family.
but
We
I'm gonna
support
hit
each
my
other. We
I'm
all
gonna
come
hit my-
together.
do not disturb.
Okay, you guys ready? Let's get into it. Chance, I'm going to let you go first, co-host.
oh please. Oh,
Please and thank you.
what
Let's
am I
go,
supposed
Chance.
to say?
I don't know, but I bet you was dying to say it.
If you guys know
As he
this
gets up
panel,
and leaves.
and
I'm
anybody
dying
knows
over-
this panel.
Over King of Sanity's comment right now.
Okay.
All right. Can we talk
Literally.
about our favorite monster? Maybe. What was the? Let me look at
Sure.
the question one.
Okay, go ahead and start your thing. I'm going to go get the 5 panel questions, put them in private chat. Go ahead and do what you're going to talk about right now.
No, I'm not going to talk about nothing. I thought we were
Talk
talking about.
your monsters. Yeah.
What is
All
question
right.
one? You can just tell me.
No, show
Well,
me what you have to show me while I go
Do
get
you want
the
me to
question.
read it? Do you want me to read
Yes.
it? We're diving
You're a
deep
good
into the
reader.
world of darkness, fear, and chaos as we rank and discuss the most
No,
sinister terror.
That
Oh.
was the intro. I have to go get the panel
Oh.
question.
Whoops.
All right. Well, I thought it was about monsters and scary. This guy, oh, you can't see him good. Rodak. See that guy up there? He's like a devil-looking
The
dude.
dark one with the black hair?
Yeah, in the dark, in the background, behind
Vampire
the robot.
Spock?
He looks like a vampire Spock. That's Rodak. I started on my channel, the Nostalgic Pod Blast, releasing
Not the
the Space
beaker
Giant.
from
All
Muppets.
52 episodes are copyright free of the Space Giants, and it's perfect for Halloween season. He's one of my favorite monsters.
But there's a glare. Wait,
Oh my
change it. Like
God.
make it
I think the guy in the white suit with the long
Is
hair.
there one that looks like a mushroom?
I'll get a better shot of this guy. This guy is he's my dude. He wants to take over the entire universe.
Chase, I thought for sure you were going to bring up the fembots.
Oh, me too. I
That's
still have, the fembots. The fembots.
Damn thin bot.
That was good. Oh, here he is. He looks so silly here, but he's actually a scary character.
He
Oh
looks
no,
like a
that's not him.
mushroom. I don't know.
That's not him. Oh
He
man, I'm
looks
messing
like
up bad. There's a good shot of him. Well, no, it's not.
And once again, I say the guy with the long hair is a lot scarier.
That's
than
the
the
really most scary.
There he is.
Oh my God, that is Spock, Jane. I can't
Ah,
understand.
Shane,
That
you're
horn.
right.
That unibrow
Shoulders, for goodness sakes.
who does not manscape.
That's
apparently.
Rodak. Goa in Japanese
No,
wants to take
Why
over
does
there.
he have boobies?
Can I just do my impression? I've been working on it all week of this guy.
Okay,
The-
everybody
from
pull your
Ultraman.
earphones off.
you got to cover your ears.
Pull your
He was
earphones
my
off.
his assistant and his spaceship. It looked like a bat. His spaceship. You go. You are an idiot. That's all.
Blimey. Good grief. I'm glad you warned us.
Very nice. Good visuals too. I like that he gives us a visual. aid.
I love this too.
I'm gonna play that clip on my channel. The specific translate. There is his face. It's all like
Aw, he
glistening.
doesn't look so bad there.
They
He
look
looks
cute
like
though.
he's
Very.
like poured of
That's Rodak.
iron. Why does
He
he
And
look
one time
like
he beat
poured
up
metal?
his
He's
people,
doing
his
some
assistants in the
mischievous. or
spaceship,
something.
smacked him in the face. He's like,
He
no
looks
one.
like he's smirking, like he's like, ooh.
Why does he
We're on
look
a
like he's made
rampage.
of poured metal? Like
You
when you're
got to see
making,
it.
like
It's on
a
my
fishing
YouTube channel, the
lure?
Nostalgic Podcast, the Space Giants.
Is
You'll
that
love it.
Korean? What is that writing right there?
It's Japanese.
Oh, okay.
It was filmed in Japan between 1966 and 1967 in Tokyo, and
Ooh.
it was imported to America in 1972, translated by Peter Hernandez, who did Speed Racer, the cartoon.
Oh, yeah.
And he did the voice work. He directed the
So it's
voice artist.
translated by a Hispanic guy.
There's 52 half-hour episodes, and how I discovered it was on TBS, Ted Turner's Superstation 17. It aired there, 77 to 81. I'm dating myself, but it also went all over the country on Superstation because it was on cable TV, like WGN Chicago, Superstation 17 Atlanta,
So would
went out
you
all
say,
over. And there were dudes that give me nightmares on this
Wait,
show.
BBB has a question.
would you say that this was the beginning of anime?
Yeah, these were the first Transformers. That's an astute point.
Yeah.
The heroes were
Oh,
were
right.
robots. This guy's 50 feet tall. Goldar is the
Oh.
English translated. It's not even a literal translation. His name was magma like lava in a volcano. That's where he got his power. It's from on Earth anyway. He would get energy from lava in a volcano. So he was Ambassador Magma Taishi in Japan, but it was translated to Goldar, and he's 50 feet tall. But the other robots, he has a son and a wife, which is silly because they're robots. But his wife is Silvar, who's normal size like us. And anyway, I'm sorry, I'm digressing. But they had these cool Rodak, the villain, had Lugo men, which were our size, but they could assume the identity like Invasion of the Body Snatchers of other human beings. And they would take over their identity. And when they got killed, they would turn into like a blue ooze. You have to see it.
A
It
blue.
was
You mean a
cool. They would
balloon?
melt. They would melt. They would melt. They go, "Ugh." It's all on my channel.
So
Space
is it
Giant.
kind of like? Is it
It's
kind of like
Like
the
ecto
blob?
cooler?
blue blob stuff?
It's like crazy foam. Oh, that's dating.
Oh.
Okay, we're
You
coming
won't know
to your
what that is.
channel to watch this. You're gonna have to put a link
This sounds
in
intriguing.
the chat Put a link in the chat to your.
It's fun.
Um,
And guys, and there's funny in the English guys in 1972 that translated had fun with some of the dialogue. Like they're like, "You saw a monster. How much have you had to drink?" You know, like there's funny little like lines like
adult humor too. What is that in the background? What's the little thing on your screen in the background? What is that?
who me?
Yeah, like on the little monitor, the TV monitor.
On the little monitor, like your little
Underneath your
radar
sign.
His
thing.
Atari.
Best
His
racing game
Atari.
ever.
That's Atari 5200 pole
It's
position.
Atari
I
5200.
okay, I
Oh,
thought it.
oh,
See, I had in
pole
television,
position.
but I thought it was an Atari or an
It's pole
Intellivision game.
position. It's the best Atari game with the one joystick and the one red button.
And I
It's also-
have
it's also
Game
a
ever.
NASCAR product.
I have a ton of 5200 games. I love Jungle Hunt, but also I have an adapter where you can play 2600 Atari cartridges on that system, the 5200. But
Ooh, see,
that's
I have
nothing to do with the
television.
topic at hand. TD,
Like-
will you read me that question one more time?
Yeah,
That-
so
we
I
gotta
have the
go
new
to
one.
something else.
It is
Too much.
which horror movie villain do you think is the most iconic and why? What do you think makes a horror villain truly terrifying? Appearance, backstory, or their actions? Which horror villain has the scariest theme music or signature sound? And how does it heighten the fear factor? Is there a villain you secretly root for even though they're pure evil? And what why do you think they're so
Oh my
compelling?
God, who wrote that,
And
Harper?
who is an underrated
no.
horror villain?
No, those are
Wait, can
way
you say
too
that
many
again,
steps.
TD?
All the
I'm sorry.
questions-
Say it
so the
again. 'Cause I
first
want to see
one
you big.
is, which horror
Yeah.
villain do you think is the most iconic and why?
Yes,
And-
stop
Stop
there.
there.
Stop. Yeah,
Okay.
stop.
Okay.
Stop there.
Well, it's
There's
Jason.
5.
For all the answers, I heard what she said earlier about the sound, the
Sorry,
iconic
emergency.
sound.
There is a spider on the wall.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, my boyfriend's.
Are you
also-
scared of spiders?
Yes, immensely. Yes.
Really?
Yeah,
I don't
we
like
talked about
roaches.
this last
Spiders
week.
don't bother
We
me.
did
That's
last week.
interesting.
That's
How do you
the
feel
number
about
one
roaches?
worldwide? Well, we don't have those around here. I mean, I don't. But
TD?
centipedes are number one too.
I
I
hate
would
them.
be
I hate 'em when
standing
I do.
on my chair right now.
No, I have faith
What?
in him because he's being a little hero right now. So
Okay, but I'm saying,
Was in the shower with her, she'd be running naked down the street.
yeah,
I would. You know what? I would if I had.
I
to.
would. I totally would. I have.
It was traumatizing. Thank you for your service, sir. Ew. Sorry. Ohio State lost, so he's burping. But okay, sorry about that. Sorry. Okay, but
Okay.
anyways, Chance, you weren't here last week, but it is the number one worldwide fear, like out of everywhere in the world, is spiders, arachnophobia. So
Interesting. And you are
I-
a licensed. Go ahead, ma'am.
whoa.
It's your show.
Me
yeah, I should
too.
be stronger. Is that what you're saying? Okay.
Me too. No, I
Mhm.
like.
You're
let me figure it
licensed.
out. Okay, it's this
Chrissy,
way.
do you feel like it takes a long time to get back to normal? Like afterwards? Yeah. And
I
you had
have
big
to-
ones in California, huh?
Okay, well, they have brought camel spiders to California from Iraq on the airplanes, and now
Ooh.
the farmers are having issues with camel spiders eating the
Ah,
cattle.
another reason not to be
California.
in California.
I'm gonna look up what camel spiders are because I've never seen one.
You don't know the
Careful.
Oh God, here we
I
go.
gotta see it. I can't not. This is
Well,
exposure therapy.
Just remember.
Can somebody
Don't-
please
don't
bring it up and
underestimate
share their
something
screen with
said.
TD?
I don't know
of
if
the
it's
camel
on
spider?
big screen.
Share screen with TD. Hang on.
Shane, like you're really
Sorry.
good at bringing stuff up and sharing
Important to my
screen.
mind. Shane, show me.
What do you want? Can I help BBB? Or what do you want me to do?
Shane,
Sounds like Chance has got it.
okay. Camel spider.
No, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna cease and
I'm gonna look
desist.
at my phone right now.
Oh, hold on.
Okay,
I'm
Shane's got
outside
this.
right quick. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
I'll bring up a camel spider for you.
Yeah.
I
Thank you,
apologize. We was dealing with something else last night. We did not get to the share screen lesson yet.
You're fine. I'm looking it up
On
right now.
the other hand, I'm probably the only one that actually did it, but I watched Chance's
I'm
little
scared, you
robot.
guys. I'm scared to push enter.
Ah,
Oh dear God. Oh God. Oh God. I can't.
Ah!
Get it off my phone.
Oh,
Get
you
off.
see it? Okay.
Spider for real.
It's furry.
it's not
Yeah.
furry. No, a camel spider is not
Just a
furry.
little bit. Just a
It's
little
furry a
bit.
little bit.
Okay.
Whoa.
Okay. You're looking at the wrong picture. Hold on. a
Yeah,
second.
I
Yeah,
think
you
you're looking
are.
at the wrong
Let me
picture.
do
Hold
this.
Well, it
on.
doesn't show it to everybody.
I got 300 windows open right now. Hold on, let me find one.
Exactly.
I've got a dirty mind. Is my mic on? All right.
There's a video of one right here.
You
It's like
know,
a
TD,
tarantula.
I got you. Hold on, give me a second.
It's so light colored. Why is it light colored like that?
TD, because they're in the sand.
Oh my god, he looks like he has a nose, like a schnauz or something.
And you don't want to kill the spider, do you? Because you're a kind-hearted soul.
No, I will crush. I like to suffocate.
That's that.
You better have the pistol with you.
He did.
Sorry, Danny. What'd you say?
I said, if you're gonna try to kill that spider, you better have the old pistol with you.
I'm not. You
Yeah,
think I'm
right?
gonna make it? If I have my salted gun bug or my salted bug gun, I will. But I'm not gonna be able to.
It's
No,
not
you
gonna
ain't gonna
kill that
this
thing.
with a assault gun. You're gonna make it mad.
Yeah, you're not.
It's got a
That's
hard,
not
it's got
gonna
a
work,
hard
TD.
exoskeleton like a crab.
Hey, the question she asked, I'll just relinquish my time. I already answered it, but it's Jason. The sound. I'm looking now at the question in the private chat. Whatever. Which horror villain do you think is the most iconic and why? It's Jason. Friday 13th.
Thank you.
The sound, you can't beat that, man. I mean, you can't.
Who wrote the score
You can't
for that?
beat it.
Who wrote that? Do you know?
Yeah, I do know.
Of course you
Harry
don't.
Mandrafini.
How does he know that? I'm taking him on Family Feud if I ever go.
He did a
This is
show
like
on
You're
Chance
asking
and
Chance,
Chance.
how does he know him?
He did
Yeah.
most of
Chance is
the
Chance.
early Friday
Chance
13th
is.
movies. Yeah, Harry Mandrafini. But it wasn't music though. The sound guys really engineered that sound effect, and it was the mom, the actress who played the mom, Betsy Palmer, saying "killer," and she was in a psychotic state in the scene in the very first Friday 13th. She's like, "Killer, mommy, killer," like she's impersonating her own son in her head, and she's like, "Kill, killer," and so the guys took the kick, but it sounds like it doesn't sound like kill, ma, but it's kill,
Yeah.
kill, mom, killer, mom.
Yes.
Yeah.
Chance, you have
I was
two
about to
actors
bring that up. Yes.
in the movie when you said that.
That enough said. I mean, you can't beat
TD?
Jason. I'm going to drop the mic on that and move on. It's next person's
TD?
turn.
Hold on, TD. Hold
Yeah,
on.
yeah. What?
Hold on. This is what
Okay.
I know from the military. Are you
Okay.
ready? This is why I'm scared of spiders. Please back up from your camera.
Oh, my zipper's down. I don't want
Put it on full screen now.
Oh my god, Damon, look at this.
Look at that big ball of
It's like something out of Starship Troopers,
That's
isn't
the
it?
size of someone's leg.
Okay, so they
That
would
was in
lay
Iraq?
over.
zippers.
Yes, they would lay over the Humvee tire, and they were literally 10 inches.
That's a little one. I've seen them.
Yeah, those are little. Those
She
are
won.
little.
I've seen them 2 foot long.
Look, quick. Oh, can you show it again real quick? Look.
Them are babies.
Yeah, that's what I'm used to seeing.
Those
And
are
I've never heard
babies.
stories from
What?
Them
Hey,
are
hey,
babies.
boyfriend.
I have seen them 2.5
Hi,
feet long.
boyfriend.
Hey, friend.
Hi,
What's going on,
boyfriend.
guys?
Talk in today.
And they brave too. They'll come after
Oh.
you.
Something about
Hi, TD2.
You hit a hole in one.
No hole in ones today.
Ah,
he's mad about
leave
the
that on the
Ohio
golf course.
State game.
Yeah, just the
Mhm.
Ohio State game. They blew it.
But he's a Browns fan, so he's used to this.
no, they lost. I wasn't watching the game. I'm sorry. I screeched like a girl there.
Ohio did exactly what they should have did. They lost.
Oh,
That
So Oregon, you're
was
an
a-
Oregon fan,
Oh,
Shane,
not
or-
worth
was
it.
a great game. I'm not an Oregon fan per se. I just hate Ohio State.
It's
Yeah,
all
a
about
lot of
horror
people do.
today. It's all about horror today. The horror
It is about
find
Right,
horror.
right,
You know
right,
what? It was a
right.
horror that team lost for you.
True
That's
hard to
hard.
believe having to sit
I have
through
no
one of
love
those
for Ohio
movies
State, but I
we're
like
talking about.
So now, Chance,
Well-
what were you saying?
Yeah, they did. By 1 point, they lost.
Yeah.
Damn.
In sense of
The
They messed it
Duck.
up.
You kidding?
in sense of horror, it's terrifying that Ohio State was ranked number 2. That's a tragedy. That's horrific. But not anymore.
Really down. That's not cool, Shane.
Well,
That's
but
not
also, I think that did they mess up there? They should have kicked a field goal and they went for an extra point or something.
TD,
Like
that's a
that.
nice bottle
This-
right there.
It was a
Damn
really
right.
stupid decision.
He did.
Or they ran it instead. I'm sorry. What? What?
It's her turn.
You notice I just keep my
Oh,
camera turned on.
Yeah. Me too. I shut my camera
Ain't
off.
no reason
If
for
I'm going to
that.
take a drink, I shut my camera off.
Oh, sorry. I usually have a cup, but I didn't put it in the freezer.
Oh, Miss is going to beat LSU as we're live.
You know the horror. To me, a horror thing would be having to sit through one of them sporting events. Y'all
Which is
talking
not
about.
upset.
That would be really
Shane,
fun.
who are you talking to?
Himself.
Mm-hmm.
I
I don't think so.
Punch her because it looks like I punch you if you had to do this.
I know. No, TD, I was trying to give you a high five earlier.
Oh,
Man. BBB, your question is an awesome question, but it's just so easily answered. I mean, it's Friday the 13th.
Right.
How
Well,
can anyone
how
have a
about-
different answer than that?
How
Well,
about
because
if we try
people
to
might have
not-
different. Shane has a different
Yeah,
answer.
no,
Did you
it's my
see his
turn,
face?
Tim.
How about if we try to not include the most well-known commercialized, like
I will be
something
back in
a little
1
more
minute.
obscure?
Well, no, because Shane has another answer. I just saw his face. I know my birthday twinsy. I know that he has
High five,
another
Shane.
answer.
Wait,
The other way. You're like trying to birthday twinsy.
Shane, don't leave me
slap
hanging.
both of me and Shane.
Shane. Shane,
Shane.
wait, hey, like don't leave
Put
me
your
hanging.
hand up.
High
We're
five.
trying to. Are you looking at the screen, Shane?
Oh,
Shane.
sorry. That's kind of a that's
Hey.
a tick. That's
High
a tick
five.
I get from playing
Here.
drums.
Shane, come on.
Um,
I know.
Shane,
Shane, where are you?
Can
Okay,
you
fine, Chrissy.
high five us. Like we're
Just
trying to
high-five
high
me.
five you,
they're
Shane.
just messing with me. They're just messing with me now.
No, we're not. Shane, are you watching the screen? Okay, look.
It's like
Go,
you're in prison, and this is the wall where they go like, oh, you know, oh, Billy.
See, like Shane, like Shane,
Anyways,
we're literally like
I don't want his high five anyway. It's COVID season.
we were trying to like high five you, Shane. Like
This, like in my square to your square.
yeah, you got it.
Thank you. Now I can rest.
Yay.
All right.
I mean,
Everyone's
let me.
okay.
I'll get mine out the way right quick. Then
Don't laugh at me.
Yeah, go ahead.
I do not have a problem with Chance's answer. That is an iconic sound. But I gotta go with Michael Myers. That whole that it's like when you hear that music, and you know it's not just a
True.
that's an iconic sound in itself.
The shower.
But for the
yeah.
musical element, that and you know the whole lore of about how his mask was modeled off of a William Shatner mask, that was just kind of funny.
Which Al Hardy never believed me on, but yeah.
Yeah, that I
And
think
you never
is
found
really
Shane,
iconic.
hold that. I'm injecting your time, but there was a sound. Remember, it'd be like, pew! There was a sound in Halloween. It was that sound. Let me do it with my
Oh, like Stinger.
yeah. Like when the shape, as he's known, would show up, like unexpectedly, you hear. You did.
But like that's the answer for the question. The one I would say subsection that disturbed me the most would be Chucky from Child's Play, because I lost a lot of sleep after watching that first movie because I had a Teddy Ruxpin doll that would start talking for reasons. And it was just like, no, we're not doing this today. Into the closet up there on the
Why
shelf.
doesn't Teddy
You
Ruxpin
go.
have his own horror movie? Seriously. I completely agree.
I think that should be Teddy Ruxpin should be. Uh-oh. Hey, Chance, your friend has
Hunter's
arrived. Hello.
Hunter's
Welcome.
here. Hang on.
Hi, Hunter.
Hunter.
Oh, is that Hunter?
Hello.
Hello,
Hang on,
Hunter.
let me
Hi,
make him
Hunter.
hello.
Welcome
Just-
to the channel.
South Carolina.
Hello, Hunter.
Hello.
Welcome to
What
our
up?
channel. of
What's up, bro?
Crazy.
What's up?
Nice to
And
meet
he
you.
has a Michael Myers shirt on. Yes.
You're interrupting.
Yeah, I got my
It's okay.
Michael Myers.
We're gonna pause. Look at that. Yeah. That's Hunter.
It's a chance to crack today.
That's right. Is there reverb? Am I causing reverb?
No, it was me
No,
doing an
it's-
effect.
Oh, that's
It was
right.
me.
Yeah.
Chance.
You got your thing.
Yep. Let me go ahead and
All right,
let's
Shane
let
was-
Shane finish.
But
And
Hunter,
then,
can we
Hunter,
let Hunter know
you're
what's going on?
next.
We're talking about
Yes.
the question is, Hunter, so you can think which horror movie villain do you think is the most iconic and why? And what do you think makes a horror villain
And
truly
Victor.
terrifying? The appearance, the backstory, or their actions? And Shane was answering that question. Now I'll shut the hell up.
Does it have to be most iconic or just iconic?
No, it could be any.
Okay.
Any. It could be
Whatever you
Sinister.
feel.
Yeah.
Sinister. most remembering, the one that made you like not sleep at night?
Well,
Well,
I'm going to text him that. Well, you're in the middle.
it's
of
hard to say.
So-
When you're 9
Okay.
years old is different than when you're my age. You
Right.
know, like
So
what
we're gonna go ahead and let
causes-
Shane. We're
Yeah.
gonna let Shane finish, and then
Right,
you
right,
can
right.
think about
ahead.
it, and then I'll bring you up.
Yeah, I was just
Proceed.
letting you know what we're talking about, Hunter. That's all.
Yep.
Okay.
We're giving you,
Gotcha.
and if you go to private chat now that you're in panel, you can see the private chat. If you can see the private chat, the 5 panel questions are in there.
I'll text it to him.
Okay.
Okay.
He's my
All
buddy.
right. So Shane, are you ready?
Yeah. But yeah, in the sense of the iconic, I got to go back with Michael Myers. Just that whole story, what they did with it, remaking the movies. Of course, Halloween Kills, Halloween Ends just sucked. But everything before that, except for part 3, really great movies. Chucky was just one of those. He was the one that kept me up. Michael Myers didn't really keep me up. Didn't have that association theory of like the whole babysitter thing, but I did know a lot of people that, you know, they had babysitters, and it was like, oh, Michael, yeah. It's like, calm down. But Chucky, I remember distinctly hiding behind the counter in the kitchen, trying to peek around, watching that movie with my cousins when I was little. And of course, never looked at my Teddy Ruxpin the same way again. Part 2 was just as bad, but when we got to part 3, it's just like, oh, this is a comedy now. And I went the same way with Freddy Krueger. Freddy Krueger, of course, terrifying at first. You go to sleep and like, you'll wake up. But didn't have that with like in the sense of Chucky. But Freddy Krueger became a comedian. So yeah, my answer is Michael Myers. Yeah. For iconicness and that chilling music. Yes. Michael Myers.
Got it.
That's the part
Because-
I disliked most about Freddy Krueger is that he became a comedian.
Yeah.
Like
I kind of liked it.
later on in the- yeah,
Well,
I
then
kind of
because
like how he got funny.
The funny thing to me, the
Like,
funny thing for me is that I was scared of him in the first 2 movies, and the 3rd movie maybe a little bit, but after that, I think I just wasn't scared anymore, and I was just like, "Oh, this is hilarious," and I got over my fear.
Yeah.
So he kind of
Dream
like
Warrior.
scared the heck out of you, and then like was like, "But don't worry, I'm really not a bad guy," like kind of thing.
Well, no, he was still a bad guy, but he was just making fun.
I
He was
Exactly, and
ridiculing his victims, basically.
yeah, and so then it was just like, okay, I'm not scared of this character anymore. Where like Hellraiser, I still have nightmares about Cenobites. I still have nightmares about Cenobites with their throats ripped open and like.
There you are. If you guys see me leaning, I'm drinking a sip. So
Look
Okay,
how
that's
hot
fine.
TD is, Hunter.
What?
TD's always hot. She's our hottie boo boo.
So what?
Hottie
Chan?
boo boo.
Nothing inappropriate. I'm texting you the question.
No, you're
We're
not.
just,
You're texting how hot is TD.
did you hear that, Damon?
Damn
People think
boyfriend.
I'm hot.
Touchdown.
Touchdown is it? That's exactly
TD,
right.
that's all.
Oh, who scored? LSU? LSU?
I just TD touchdown.
I score daily. That sounds horrible.
LSU is not scored.
Sorry.
LSU's coming back.
So I don't like Ole Miss. I'm gonna
LSU's
tell you why. I'm
coming
gonna
back.
tell you why I
They're
don't
on
like
their
Ole Miss real quick. So I played flag football, and this one team has not lost for a game at all for 5 years. And I'll tell you why. Because the quarterback she had a scholarship to Ole Miss for track, and then her girlfriend was the receiver. So they constantly scored. And I hate that because it's like amateur, like women's flag football. So it really made me mad. So I have like a bad taste in my mouth for Ole Miss. Judgment Day, Mark Harper, you stole my answer. That's my
I'm an
answer.
Auburn fan. We call him Old Piss.
Good.
I grew up
because they
about
deserve to be.
30 miles.
So many good players come from
Auburn
LSU.
won't be the same for like 2 or 3 days.
I would much rather LSU win over Alabama any day
Yes, I agree.
because it's enough. It
I'm
gives someone else.
an Auburn fan, so
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He's a grad, not just a fan. That's his
Yeah,
album.
not
Well,
just.
I don't know what to do. My hair's
Limey.
doing here.
Hello.
Hi,
Here, Hunter, I sent you the question.
Limey.
All right, Judge Mike Harper, you're just naming people now.
Stole my answer.
We got to go with most iconic. Who's next?
I'm gonna go with Limey because he's in England and he's 8 hours ahead of
You'll
me.
like this guy's voice, Hunter.
And so
Limey,
he's
can
gonna
you say boo?
just please say boo.
I don't even know who's most iconic. I haven't even.
Well, it's not your turn yet.
Okay, so
Yeah,
Limey,
take some time to think about it.
Or say boo.
I
and
know
then
that
you
you're
answer.
in England and it's very late or early there. It's actually probably sunrise for you, and it's
Well,
just us. Yeah, okay.
it's a couple of hours yet.
That old werewolf of London right there, buddy.
What?
I said, tell us about that there old werewolf of London.
Werewolf in London.
I don't know. What
Danny,
Warren
you're
would do
next.
better.
You're next, Danny.
First say
Oh, boy.
boo, Limey.
Oh, poor Hunter got to wait. That's
Boo.
Boo.
Boo. It's the cutest thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, the it is just because I don't have a fear of clowns like some people, but that was still, I just found that film really creepy, and the character. I haven't seen the new one. I'm talking about the original one, and we all float down here, and yeah, just like supposed to be a happy childhood thing, and films about friendship and all that kind of thing as well, but like that, just the sort of real setting of it, and then juxtaposed with the horror character and the creepiness of it is like really good. Which I think horror films do. Like, I think it's Halloween that starts with like white picket fences and kind of typical suburban scene, and then it's like twisted by the horror that's there. So it's like every day people can relate to it. It's very like quiet and boring even, and then you've got like this lurking evil and horror. So yeah, it like that being the clown happy thing, but then like subverted into being like a source of terror. And then, as Gracie said, I don't think I ever had nightmares about the Cenobites, but yeah, Pinhead in Hellraiser, and those characters generally, again, like I like the horror and the kind of like extra dimensional aspect, because it seems supernatural, but like if you talk about it in the sense of other dimensions and you know about quantum physics and things like that, then which I did even at that age, it's like within the realms of possibility. So, and their whole kind of like different relationship to pleasure and pain and things like that, just found intriguing as well. So, yeah, they would be the two main ones. I did like Freddy Krueger as well, because again, like paranormal, but that thing of like falling asleep and he can inhabit your dreams, and like you wake up and you think you're awake, but then you still find out that you're dreaming. So, hey.
So 1, 2, Freddy's coming for you.
Yeah. So it's like that childhood like sing-song thing, and it's like some children's rhymes can be quite nice, but then you've got the horror associated with like ringer poses and being about the Black Death and the plague. So there is that sing-song and the childhood element, but and the fact that you can't necessarily escape him. He's in your dreams, and you've all got to go to sleep at some point. And if you stay awake too long, then your brain just forces you to dream while you're awake. So Fred is coming for you one way or the other. So yeah. So
good
they would
answer.
Probably be my best ones. Can I tell a quick like real life kind of like tingly horror story? It's not a horror story, but it's scary. So it's kind of like a ghost story. So it was reported in a newspaper here that there was a woman where she lived was near the edge of a spooky industrial estate that looked extra spooky when it was nighttime and stuff. And she was going by like her open window because it was summer and it was warm, and she can hear this like sing-song childhood nursery kind of rhyme kind of thing, but like in this really kind of like creepy young girl's childhood voice, like you'd expect out of a horror film. And she's like, oh, I must be like really tired or whatever. She dismissed, you rationalize these things away, right? Oh, I must just be really tired or whatever. And then the next night she hears it again and she's like, that's like clear as day, and kind of like a bit more concerned. And then over the night she starts to talk with other people about it, and they've heard it too, and they kind of like, what on earth is going on? We're being haunted and all this. So in the end, I forget how they found out, but in the end they found out that the reason that she was hearing this is that one of the industrial units had a security system and had cameras with motion sensors, and somebody had decided that a really good deterrent for burglars would be to play this really creepy, like, young girl doing this childhood nursery rhyme. And what was triggering it was a spider was going across the lens of the camera and spinning a web, and the camera was picking it up and making this tune go off, and that's what she was able to hear out of her living room window. So they changed the alarm on that thing because it was just freaking everybody out that could hear it in the local vicinity. So there you go. A real life haunting, but not really.
Very good. Excellent. Danny
So
Staten.
I agree.
And then Hunter.
Matthew says, honestly, I think silence of Michael Myers is the creepiest. His blank stare looks, no talking, makes him mysterious.
I completely agree. It's like unpredictability. Yeah.
Hang in there, Hunter.
Okay, so I'm going to put Hunter up next.
All right.
Hunter!
My buddy, in the 1996 Atlanta Olympic Games, we had some hijinks. I'm going to put it on YouTube. Video I shot. Crazy stuff.
Yes, we did. Yes, we did.
No, Chance, I'm so glad that you brought this person to stage.
Yes, and the shirt is more than perfect.
Chance.
Did I deliver or what with this guy?
You delivered, Chance. If I was in
very tongue in cheek,
and you, I would like totally like high five you. Let me move me. Shane doesn't high five.
You're girl. I'm sorry, you're rear end. All right.
Okay.
No offense, lineman. All right.
Well, it's 4th and 5. Hold on 1 second. 4th and 5. LSU just threw a touchdown to tie the game with Ole Miss as we speak.
This is a multiple channel.
All right.
Yeah.
You know that football people are superstitious, so now he's going to have to come on every time they have a game, so that they have to recreate the whole.
Right.
It's tied 23-22 pending the extra point.
Do you want us to go to Danny Staten so you can watch the final?
We'll get the extra point.
All right, just go. All right, well, let's go.
Okay. Well, one thing is, a lot of you have taken the most iconic already. So I'm going to go.
But it's not a competition.
Share the answer.
They won.
Yeah.
This isn't
You
a
can have the
competition.
same as someone else. That's okay.
Or different.
I'm going to introduce a new.
This isn't a competition.
Yeah.
Right. It is, but it's not.
It's not.
I'm just kidding.
Okay. Do any of you like the trilogy with Rob Zombie, the House of a Thousand Corpses? And,
absolutely.
I like Rob Zombie in general.
Yes, I love Rob Zombie and his wife.
My son just went and saw him.
Yeah.
Cherry Moon. Yeah. I just saw him in concert.
Knees and toes, head, shoulders, knees and toes.
Speaking of horror, I saw him with Marilyn Manson, and Marilyn Manson was absolutely terrible. And
Rob Zombie
crushed it.
Yeah, Rob Zombie was on point. He was really good. He opened up. Alice Cooper opened up for him.
Oh, Alice Cooper comes to Youngstown all the time to play for some reason. He's like really cool.
Yeah. Well, okay. Bill Moseley is a character that plays Otis Driftwood in these movies. In the House of a Thousand Corpses. Oh, okay. He's got the long hair. He's the brother.
Is that Quentin Tarantino? Is he the director? Is Quentin Tarantino the director of those or no?
Rob Zombie.
He directed them too? I thought
Rob
he wrote them.
Zombie directed House of a Thousand Corpses.
And The Munsters on Netflix.
Yeah, that sucked.
Among other things.
House of a Thousand Corpses, and then the second one was Devil's Rejects. And then the
I'm gonna
third
look
one
him up.
was
What's his name?
Three from Hell.
with Sid Haig.
Bill-
Hunter, you know
Bill
that
Moseley.
actor Sid Haig.
Anyway, let me finish. He began. He played the guy. Did you ever see Texas Chainsaw Massacre Part 2?
I've seen it.
Where
I've seen
the
that
guy
one.
had the coat hang. The guy had the coat hanger, and he was like picking his. Well, it's the
Oh, he's
same
been
guy.
in a lot of horror movies.
It's the same guy. He must have been like 20 years old in 1985 for Texas Chainsaw Part 2. But anyway, him and also Richard Brake he's from Wales. You would never know it. There's no hint of a British accent.
Bill Moseley was in a movie called The Tortured.
You crazy.
I've never seen it. But he was in like Night of the Living Dead and like, yeah, he was in a lot. Jeez.
Yeah, Bill Moseley. Yeah, he was in that. Yes. Yeah, he's been in many,
I love
many.
Sid Haig, man.
He's in a movie called The Fetus. The Fetus. What? And Halloween 2.
So
he was in.
Yeah, he's been in Halloween 2, Rob Zombie's Halloween 2.
Yeah, right. In the hospital. He did it just like John Carpenter's Part 2.
Yeah.
But
I didn't like
he's a real creepy villain in horror movies. Bill Moseley.
Definitely.
He looks creepy in general.
That's an actor's name, not a character's name.
Right. I just looked him up to see his IMDb. Yeah.
It's just like Tim Burton, has a hot ass wife. If they weren't a movie director, they wouldn't have nothing.
You don't know.
Love is blind, Chan.
Love is blind, but money isn't.
And Sid Haig is in movies too. And he's kind of creepy. I don't know. That's like basically. And another question I have.
I've been
for
screaming his
everyone.
name 3 or 4 times. Sid Haig, the Rob Zombie would hire again and again to play a creepy ass killer.
Clown. Yeah.
Clown. Yeah.
Deanna said he was real. What? Oh, sorry.
Don't get some fried chicken and some. He was crazy.
Okay.
That guy Sid Haig did 6 Fall Guy episodes for what it's worth.
Yeah, he was a good actor in the 70s.
He did all sorts of. He was in Electro Woman and Dyna Girl. Oh my God, he was in Batman. Adam West. He goes way back. That guy. I think he's dead now.
He's dead. Yeah, he died.
Unfortunately,
he died before they released that 3 from Hell, the third one. He had his final.
Devil's Rejects, though, is what the youngsters know him from, and he's done so much more than just that throughout the decades.
Right.
Anyway,
true.
He was always Chop Top. He was also Chop Top. Deanna said she loves Bill Moseley. He was also Chop Top.
Oh, and the chat. I'm neglecting the chat. I'm sorry.
And another question I have, a question I have for everyone is, have you seen any of the 2020, from 2020 forward, any new horror movies?
My daughter made me watch The Nun, and it disturbs me still today.
Ooh.
How about that Annabelle?
Annabelle.
Since 2020, yeah, the only good one I've seen, not scary, but it was just enjoyable. Yeah, Annabelle.
Annabelle was good. Annabelle was good.
Girl.
No,
Problem I have with Annabelle.
That was Megan.
Okay, the problem I have with
Megan.
Annabelle. The problem I have with Annabelle is actually a Raggedy Ann doll. And the way they portray it in the movie is this sinister doll.
Yeah.
But it was so just Raggedy Ann doll in real life. And that's what I have an issue with.
We talking about
kind of lazy, huh?
Yeah. No, Annabelle, the original Annabelle doll, Shane,
I've seen the pictures.
is a Raggedy Ann doll.
Yeah.
Oh, no. We're not talking about the same movie. I'm talking about something else.
Okay. I was like, wait, hold on, Birthday
Annabelle
Queen.
is a-
Like, what?
Well, I have a lot of movies I've seen recently that are really good.
Okay,
Especially,
The Purge.
You have Shudder.
The Purge. The Purge to me.
I've never seen any of the Purges.
Purge.
I have
Shudder.
not seen it. Anyone have Shudder?
For those who haven't seen The Purge, you're not missing nothing.
Okay. Good to know.
Oh, I wanted to see that too.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was thinking about Abigail.
Okay.
Abigail's the one. Yeah. Yes. I haven't seen it. It's on Peacock or on Peacock.
Right.
That movie was delightfully hilarious.
Yeah, she's a zombie.
It's on Peacock.
Oh no, a vampire. Yeah,
Vampire, yeah.
I want to see that. I do.
I saw a
Oh, it is
preview for something
enjoyable.
that looked disgustingly frightening, and it's Daddy's Head. Have you guys seen that?
Daddy's
head.
Yeah.
No.
It won all kinds of awards, like at I forget, like a ton of awards at
What the heck? We've not all heard of this.
Yeah.
All of these horror
I bet
buffs on
Sierra
panel?
has. I bet Sierra has.
I bet Sierra has, but she has COVID and she's not up here tonight. Being
Well,
her
look it up
glorious,
though. It
beautiful
looks
self.
frightening, disgusting.
Okay, I'm going to look it up right now because Sierra would probably be like, "Oh yeah, and by the way,
Hunter, look that one up. Daddy's Head. I mean to watch. I'm gonna come over and watch that, man. We party down.
Black
That'd be
Phone,
fun.
yeah, that was actually
That's
really
good.
good.
Come see Anna. We'll watch Annabelle.
I like Annabelle. Yeah.
No, what he was saying about the
Long
the
Leg
grand-
we talked about the other day.
And you play that Friday 13th video game, Hunter. That you love that game. You're good at that game. That video
Yeah,
game.
they ended up having to cancel the game because the guy that has the rights, you probably know the guy who has the rights. He said no, you can't use the game. I have license over that.
That is some. I know. I'm glad you. That's why I brought it up.
Yeah.
Isn't that crazy?
So the game got discontinued. They could not work on it anymore. It's over. It's gone.
And it
But
was all
so fun.
interactive. We played it at your house. It was awesome, man.
Yeah, it's really good, wasn't it? Really cool.
Yeah. Anyway, sorry.
So now now the same people made a Texas Chainsaw Massacre game. That
that sounds gory.
Pretty cool. You can play like different characters, and 3 are good, 3 are bad. You're going against each other, and you got to feed the grandfather. You have to feed the grandpa blood. That if you're a bad guy, you have to get blood from your victims and feed it to the grandfather, and then it makes everybody stronger. It's really weird.
It's weird. I did see The Hand at the drive-in, like not last summer, the summer before. Did you guys ever see that? The Hand. Yeah.
There was a movie called The Hand, and it was directed by Oliver Stone, like a 1981 release with Michael Caine. I know that's not the one you're talking about, but he was an artist, and he's just driving down the road with his hand hanging out the window, and it gets chopped off when it hits like a mailbox. And then the hand chases
That sounds like a
after him.
Stephen King film or something.
Yeah, and the hand comes to life like the hand in the damn Addams Family is trying to choke him out. His own hand comes to life.
This one was sinister. Also.
You talk about a whacked out movie, and the guy was on
Oh.
crack that made it. Oliver
That
Stone.
movie, yes, that movie's the name of that movie is The Hand, and it's
Yeah,
all-
The Hand. That's what I said. Go ahead.
I
I
like
never
that
heard of
movie.
that one.
The Hand.
It was one of
Isn't
the
that what
first
people
movies I
said?
saw a
The
long
Hand.
time ago with about hands.
That was
There's
a
a couple
cool
other ones,
movie.
but that one's a good one.
It ran
Chance-
endlessly on HBO, and it disappeared since then, like in the early
Chan-
80s or something. Yeah.
Chance, have you ever seen Rubber?
No.
About the
Sounds
killer tire?
No, that sounds cool, though.
Does he know Cocaine Bear?
It sounds like Stephen
Yes,
King.
of course.
Oh,
Elizabeth
Cocaine
Banks
Bear was
directed it.
hilarious.
I never saw
okay,
it.
like I had problems with
There.
Cocaine Bear.
I thought it was an SNL skit because I saw the preview for it during
Cocaine-
SNL. I thought it was an SNL skit.
I thought Cocaine Bear should not be raping people.
Oh
Rape
wait,
some-
Well,
we shouldn't
I'm
say the
sorry,
R
what?
word. We shouldn't
I'm
say the
sorry,
R word,
what?
but
Hold
I
it.
didn't know
Seen
he was
The Revenant?
raping people.
There's a film called Cocaine Bear.
I've not seen
Yes,
Cocaine Bear, but it sounds like Grizzly.
That's
Shot
what we
in
had here in
Georgia.
no,
America.
it's
Very,
based
very,
on
entertaining.
it's based on an event that happened.
Mhm.
It
It's based on
involved
true story.
Georgia.
No,
The whole movie isn't based on it, but the opening events are based on how this all started.
Like the
with
bear really did get
Cocaine
cocaine?
Bear.
Coke.
There was an incident. A guy he was a drop man in an airplane, dropping pallets of cocaine, whatever packages
Right.
of cocaine
Ooh,
throughout
that's the way to
different
do it.
spots, and the other guys come and pick it up. But something stupid happened. He's doing the product while he's doing this, and he ends up hurting himself and falling out of the plane. So eventually, plane crashes, whatever. Cocaine's all over the place, and the bear comes along and finds the cocaine. Now, in the
Like
actual
up on his
story,
lasagna, like
in the actual story, they found the bear. They found the bear dead. This bear is currently stuffed
He
in a
offered
museum in Kentucky, if I'm not mistaken.
he got real skinny and his friends got worried, and then he.
No, they found the bear next to the cocaine. And that's what made.
I can't feel my gums. Yeah.
Yeah, he just started eating the packages.
You
But
lost
they
all
found the bear
What
next
happened?
to. They found the bear next to the cocaine, and he died, of course. And
He
that's what
wasn't
made them
running.
look for the rest of it. But yeah, that bear is like stuffed in a museum in Kentucky, I believe.
See, kids, don't do drugs. See,
Yeah, it's bad.
Yeah, bears can't handle it.
that bear couldn't.
Yogi
He
on
had no
the-
tolerance.
God,
Right.
she's like pushing 50 and she's 30. Anyway.
Oh, hi, Polly.
You better shut up.
Yeah, in
What?
reality, I think the bear just died. I don't think
Yeah.
it wreaked
Right.
havoc. Yeah.
So, Hunter, are you ready to continue so that then we can bring up Danny and move on? Are you ready to be big again?
Yeah, of course.
I'm making you
Well, I
big
guess
again,
I have a couple
Hunter.
things- I have a couple more things to add, and then
Go,
I'll be
Hunter.
finished. Go. Okay.
This is serious. You
What
put a
about
hat on.
creature features? Creature features. Jaws, maybe, is a good character.
Absolutely, sir.
Good
Bump,
answer.
bump,
Nailed it.
bump, 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 bump,
John
bump,
Williams.
bump,
That's
bump,
not the way it
bump,
sounded.
bump, 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 bump.
Iconic music right there. Oh my God, Hunter, you're nailing this. You're doing better than I could.
No,
I mean, by far.
All right, well, name is better than Jaws. Who's better than Jaws?
Dude,
I don't know. Jaws
Michael
scared
Myers.
the hell out of me. Jaws scared the hell out of me, Hunter.
Hunter, you nailed it with that one, buddy.
Especially when I was 9 years old, or I wasn't even 9, honestly. But yeah, that
younger
scared me
than
to
me.
death.
Yeah.
Well, I'll argue
But
with
it's
you on
scary as
Jaws
hell.
though, because you can just Jaws is easily avoidable. Just stay out of the water.
Exactly.
I could not. My
Just don't be around when
grandparents,
you hear brr, brr.
my grandparents were trying to put me in a kiddie pool that had sharks on the bottom of the plastic. It's like a little blue kiddie pool. And every time my
She
feet
straight up
touched
had
the water,
like a 5150.
I had a
Yeah,
conniption
I was scared
fit.
to swim in the deep
Yeah.
end of the pool.
Yeah.
Just tell everybody, hey, I can't swim. I can't swim. And then you live.
Oh no. I lifted my legs higher than my head. Not doing it.
I was scared of
Somebody-
Shamu, just in
Yeah.
general.
Get
Oh,
me out of
Wait.
this place.
Have you seen Blackfish? He ate somebody.
well.
Poor
you
Hunter.
know.
Okay, sorry, Hunter. I'm sorry. We all get really excited when someone exciting is on panel, like you.
Hunter is awesome.
We don't know how to
Oh.
behave.
So we all get excited because we're all trying to talk to you at the same time. I apologize.
Only.
Everybody, behave.
It's
Hey.
called
I got
chaos.
my last
is what
one.
it is.
I got one more.
You have good answers, by the way.
It's Terrifier. This clown Terrifier.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
There's a trilogy. Now they got 3. One of them's in the theater. The third one's in the theater right now. That guy, that clown, I heard people were vomiting in the theater.
what?
Yeah, that's lovely.
You have to pay to do that?
That might
Like,
have been marketing hype, but I don't know.
I've just googled it. He's pretty scary.
Yeah.
Deanna says there's a killer condom movie. That's interesting. That's very interesting.
Excuse me.
They are killers of something, but okay.
Thank God I have the
Yeah, it's really
parental warning
disgusting. I
stuff.
watched the first one, the first Terrifier, and it's so disgusting. You're like, I don't even want to get into it. It's just
Yeah. Like
really
like
creepy to
cheesy
begin with.
disgusting? No, it's like gory, like for real gory.
Right,
Well,
really
Jamin says
gory,
Tremors.
really gory,
Okay.
eating
Ew.
flesh and
Okay,
pulling it apart.
Dan, are we going to go into the human
Really
centipede?
bad.
No. We don't have to.
Oh, human centipede. Okay, yeah. Okay,
Well,
take it. It's all yours. Go for that. I'm done. Thank you.
Bye, K Moonin. K Moonin's heading out.
Kind of
Bye.
how Dan and I feel about the human centipede as well. We're like,
Well,
"Good,
wouldn't
that's
the-
it. That's the end. That's it. Cut. Broke.
well, wouldn't the
undone.
monster in that be the doctor?
He was the doctor. Yeah, the doctor is the monster. You're exactly right. The German doctor that put
Very
the
dis- Yeah,
together.
yeah, yeah. Woo! What a movie.
You said doctor. Bunch.
All right, who's next?
Unless you like, do you like paranormal?
Yes,
horror
we
movies?
love
Yeah, I was
paranormal.
just doing nightmares. Everything.
Amityville
Yeah.
Horror, like the
Ugh.
spiritual world. That could
And
be.
that's based on
You're
anything based
nailing
on
it,
something
Hunter.
real.
Absolutely.
Ugh.
Yeah, exactly.
Absolutely,
man.
go with it. Go with it.
Keep
Yeah,
going.
like-
Doug.
Poltergeist creeped me out as a kid.
Oh yeah, I couldn't watch
I was-
Static when I was little.
I was born in
Poltergeist.
74.
I was born
And a
in
good-
74.
Sorry. Good sound, Hunter, too. That out. They kind of, I think that came before Friday the 13th. Actually, I never thought of that till
Well,
this moment.
Who was the midget lady on
Get
Poltergeist?
out, get out, get out, get out of the house.
Remember Eddie,
James Brolin,
remember Eddie Murphy? Eddie Murphy.
Margot Kidder, freaking Lois Lane. Sorry.
Wait,
Go ahead.
who was the Poltergeist, the midget lady on Poltergeist with the short hair?
Oh,
yes.
Not
No,
Neptune.
I'll
Small
get her name.
people. Small people.
So
Yeah.
the little person, the LP. I'm sorry, but she was. I don't even think she was a
She was
midget
so
though. I don't think.
creepy. She was so creepy.
Ah.
Jesus,
Okay.
short that thing.
I don't think she was though. She was just short.
She was a
Yeah,
dwarf.
she was so creepy.
Sure.
She was in a lot of horror movies actually. I think.
A couple of other ones, just coattailing off of Poltergeist, but yeah, no, she was really creepy.
Yeah.
The way she was when she was.
And Kayla Island.
Zelda Rubinstein. Zelda Rubinstein. That's her name.
Zelda. Interesting.
That's her
Zelda.
name.
Zelda Rubinstein. That's the
Didn't
actor's
she,
name.
She died like.
She died
Wow.
January 27th, 2010 in LA, California. She was born in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Oh, go
I'm rooting for the Steelers tomorrow, by the way, TD at 4
Who are we
o'clock.
playing? I forget.
Chance.
I can't wait.
After
In
Dallas,
Las
I'm
Vegas.
mad,
They're
though.
playing the Raiders. Raiders in
Oh,
Vegas.
Shane.
Oh, well, congratulations on your win,
Steelers.
Steelers.
You'll probably
Guaranteed
Buy
W.
me.
They beat the Falcons.
Smiley.
But
Yeah.
I digress.
What were you saying to Chance?
Spoiled the home
I just wondered if Chance has an external hard drive for all of this like film and popular culture trivia, because it's just his recall is just
Yeah, he has
amazing.
declarative memory
Thank
for
you,
sure.
sir.
Like he's the witness you want to see your crime.
Yeah, right.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Do you have a photographic memory, Chance? In
I
seriously,
don't know unless it's
I
not
kinda do.
diagnosed or discovered or something.
Interesting.
Not that I'm aware of. Hunter,
Hunter-
keep going. Annabelle
Hunter, I'm
Horror.
so
That was a
sorry.
great call, man.
Oh,
And I
you gotta
work
move
with
on
his
to
son
somebody
with-
else. Hold on.
Hunter, I'm sorry.
Hunter, you froze up. Oh, you're watching the games. What it is? Well, let me just say this. I work with James Brolin's son, Josh Brolin, who's Thanos, in a movie we shot. I mean, I'm right there. I mean, you are not gonna not see me in this thing. I'm right here with them. They picked me to be. It's an action scene. Oh, I shouldn't see. I'm drinking. I shouldn't be talking about it. But it's a movie. We shot this scene in last June. I was so excited to be chosen to do this with him, and I better stop. But
Yeah,
it just
Jared,
you
I'm
made me
gonna
think
mute
about it.
you.
Enemy of the
I'm
heart.
gonna
That's his
mute
dad.
you. I'm
That's
gonna
his father.
mute you. I'm gonna
Before you
mute
show
you.
that there, it's time for you to show that there little clip we got planned.
Oh, that
Yeah.
clip. Okay, yeah. Let me play
Well,
the.
I got one more thing, I guess.
yeah.
Well,
Who's the most famous zombie
Oh, that's a good question.
zombie
Wrong.
movies?
He's on the
Oh.
panel.
Had the living
Give me a
dead.
second. Give me a second. Give me a second.
Okay.
Give me a second.
You're gonna roll video.
But I do want to actually say to Hunter something.
Yeah,
If
Hunter's
you
the man.
Yeah, if you give me a second, I'm gonna play it for Hunter.
LSU just beat Ole Miss. Okay.
Hunter, Hunter,
I don't
I
know why
have
I'm clapping. I
something.
don't have to document, but okay.
I can turn it off.
All right.
Off. Okay.
Well, she's talking to you, the host. All right. Good.
I'm not that important. It's fine.
Yeah, you are.
Oh, you were very important. Proceed.
Stop.
She got damn 90,000 subscribers or something. Go ahead. I guess
No,
that's
you
good.
I'm gonna get my silver play button by Thanksgiving, babes. Let me tell
Exactly.
you.
At least
In
by
the
the holiday.
bag. In the bag.
I
Yeah,
am
you
just
can
like
mute and kick everybody out.
Who's
Respect.
next?
Respect.
Who's next?
I thought you were going to ask
Okay.
me a question.
I am Hunter. I have to show you something.
Ooh.
So Hunter, thank you.
Family show.
That's for you. That's
Welcome,
for you.
Hunter.
That's for you, Hunter.
Red carpet roll
Red
off for
carpet.
me. Oh.
Yeah. And I want to say
Thank you. I came prepared.
Oh.
you came prepared. So
You
you
brought
have
a hat.
things to play back. You have things to
You're reading
play back.
notes, man. You wrote this stuff down. I'm
You
impressed,
know
dude.
this, right?
No
Well, I've already had it pre-written because honestly,
Andy had a
I'm
shirt on. Andy had the
horror
shirt
movie
on.
fan, and yes, I've got this.
You know how many concerts we've gone together? We saw ZZ Top. We saw even, I hate to say it, Kenny Loggins. Recently,
Loggins last
you know,
year, yeah. and the Yacht Rock Review.
Ooh.
Remember?
that was the opening act. That was
Rock
actually
Review.
not bad.
Opened up
Rock.
with Kenny Loggins. Yes.
Remember? Yeah, we were in line getting drinks while that was playing.
So
We loved it.
You play drums?
No, he's not a musician.
Oh.
He's a big fan though of Guns N' Roses, unlike me.
Well, my
Oh.
brother is
Way
a
back.
huge fan of Guns N' Roses, and so it's TD is gonna marry my nephew because of the Guns N' Roses taped up that night.
As soon as he
But
gets out of
Hunter-
elementary school, that boy's mine.
Yeah, I know.
Hunter is an
Alrighty then.
original, and Hunter going way back. This is gonna date myself. He was like the first fan of oh man, I lost my train of thought. And so much for Total
Nirvana.
Recall there, Limey. Of on MTV, them dudes,
Thank you,
Beavis
Limey.
and Butthead.
Thank you, Limey.
I love Beavis and
You were like
Butthead
the
too.
original Beavis and Butthead fan. I remember
I
when
loved
that,
them from the beginning. And then I like Daria too.
Oh, I
all
love
that
Daria.
stuff, man,
Oh.
and Jackass and
I
all
can
that. I didn't
sound
like
just
that.
like
That
Daria's
was
sister.
so good.
She's like, I'm
Thank
not
you,
in
Ted.
the fashion club.
Why does everybody keep dropping JS's channel?
Because he's the featured,
He's the
channel
featured
tonight.
channel.
Yep,
Featured channel.
featured
He's the
channel.
bee's knees.
Yeah, I can't do it on your six, so
Hunter,
Who's next? Who's next?
you left off with Amityville Horror. Easy for me to say.
Yeah.
Anything
Okay,
else in your
so-
list, or were you concluding, or
Oh
what?
yeah, Limey, I
I
gotta
was
give
just saying, the last thing I asked was, is there a zombie?
Yeah.
A famous
Excuse me.
zombie.
I don't think I've
That's a
seen
good
enough
question,
That was
man.
fun.
There's not. There's a movie, yeah, Land of the Living Dead, maybe, or Walking
Rob.
Dead on TV. That's
Rob Zombie.
there you go.
Rob Zombie
There you
is a
go.
famous zombie.
All I know is
Thank
Limey
you,
and I are going to be
Limey.
the last to get eaten because we
Drop
don't eat
the
meat.
mic. That answered the question. That's
I think
fine.
the
Oh,
zombies will
Limey-
eat me and Limey because we don't eat meat and they won't
Limey
want
had the most amazing beet salad the other night. Like, we'll tell you about it backstage.
Hunter, we're gonna make $1 million. Hunter, you just came up with $1 million idea. Come up with a zombie that's nameable.
How about a female
Rob
zombie?
zombie.
How about a
A
Rob
female
zombie,
zombie.
a dead human. It could be
Besides-
someone had a crazy name, right? It's
How
so
about a
easy.
female
to
zombie
do.
that lures people in with her like sultriness and her like sassiness or something?
That's true. A woman zombie. That's a great
Medusa.
idea. A
Medusa.
sexy, maybe pseudo sexy zombie.
That's a good one. Medusa.
Medusa is a zombie, and she takes
The only Medusa I like is from Versace, or Versace, like the Medusa iconic like earrings. I would love a pair of those, but that's only.
I
Medusa.
love Medusa in Clash of the Titans.
Yes.
Oh,
I did.
Oh hell yeah!
That was,
and that
was
woman
very
just
well
Yeah,
done.
absolutely.
The way that they
And
just
who's
made
who's the director, Chance? That
Well,
did all
Ray
the-
Harryhausen did the effects. It was his last movie. He had done Jason and the Argonauts, and he
Yeah.
did the stop motion animation effects. It was the last big stop motion animation effects
I'm
movie.
telling you, those snakes
Yes.
Released
on
in 81.
Medusa and how she looked like she was stone, but
Correct.
she still had
It's such a work of art. Mm-hmm.
perky
You know-
front
Shaun of
side.
the Dead is great.
I'm trying so hard to be fun.
Tatas. You can say
Okay.
tatas.
But they were still erect and
Cantaloupes?
like, oh god, I'm just gonna shut off my camera and shut up. Go ahead, guys.
Even the owl was stop motion. I love the owl. It was kind of a rip off of R2-D2 in Star Wars. The owl and
Yeah.
Clash of the Titans. There was a Boo Boo, or my Bobo.
It was Bobo.
Bobo.
Yeah.
Bobo.
He just whistled. Yeah.
Bobo. Boo boo.
Anyway,
Bobo.
yeah, that was a good call, Hunter.
Yeah.
Deanna, have you seen the new Beavis and Butthead movie? Because it's pretty funny. It's actually really funny. When he's like, "You're gonna score and stuff."
That new Beavis and Butthead is crap.
The new
There's
movie was
nothing
funny.
like it. There's no
My
kids
God,
setting
It's
that.
not about horror. This is not about horror.
True. Or for maybe for some people.
That's true.
Hold
Yeah.
on. We have to stay on track.
Hunter, are you done? Or do you have more? You know a
I'm
lot
going
about.
tomorrow. I'm going live with my birthday twin Z tomorrow, and we will talk all of the stuff that I'm jotting down from the speaker right now.
Hunter,
One more.
Wow,
Go ahead.
good work. Love it.
Candyman.
Ooh,
All right.
Candyman
Oh,
scared the
yeah.
shit out of me.
Fucking
Candyman
mirrors.
scared me.
Gee, no.
Candyman scared me because it was
Original
like,
or the remake?
The original.
All right.
Not the song
Yeah.
by Willy Wonka.
Ugh.
The Candyman can.
Not that Candyman.
not that Candyman.
Hunter,
Okay,
did you ever
yeah.
see? I think you turned me on to this movie, The Stepfather 3. Great,
I think
great,
it was-
unusual, underrated. That's one of the questions I thought was an underrated by BBB. She asked,
That's
"What
a
is
good
an
one,
underrated?"
Stepfather.
That whole trilogy is weird, dude. Where this guy like gets with a woman and like just tries to take over the family, but he's nefarious.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Has anybody
Hey.
seen The Invisible Man?
which one?
That's
Which
like
version?
six of 'em.
I just seen it recently, so it's a newer version of it.
No,
But,
ma'am, I've not seen it.
Well, what about the Kevin Bacon version?
That's the
I
last one.
think
I
that's
Oh, yeah.
the one I
Hollow
seen.
Man.
I think that's the one I seen.
Hollow Man. I love it.
Yeah,
The Invisible
yeah.
Man, Hollow Man.
So,
That was
yeah.
we saw it in the theater, Hunter. Remember?
Yeah.
Like
Ugh,
20 over 20 years ago. That's a great movie. Because he's such a psycho. Like that's just the
He
Kevin
definitely
Bacon
was
is such a versatile
creepy,
actor,
boy.
man.
I would say
Huh?
he's a narcissist and all kinds of other things. Like
I liked him
Yes.
in River Wild too.
mentally
Being a
warped.
nefarious type.
He's trying to mentally warp her mind.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
know.
take a little break and come back.
Okay.
I'll be back.
All right.
Okay.
Oh.
We'll miss you.
Okay.
But I like it's all because he got injected with that serum, though. He was a normal scientist, and then Hollow Man got injected, and he lost it.
Shane.
Well, he was already a little narcissistic before he
Yeah.
got injected.
Yeah.
Well, see, I don't remember that.
To be
You might
fair,
be right.
So
Maybe I need to rewatch it. I don't know. I don't remember
Hunter,
that.
Yes.
tell us how you feel. We're all here. Tell us how you feel
What do you mean?
about the movie that they were just talking about. Sorry.
Hollow
Anything
Man?
more to add? I guess is what she's trying to say.
Are
Yeah.
we getting personal? No.
No.
I mean,
How do you feel,
Are you
Andy?
my psychiatrist all of a sudden?
It is the
I
drink
can
from the
be. I can be. I can be.
What do you call it? It's a yes.
So I'm asking is your feelings about the last movie that was talked about?
Hollow Man or
Hollow Man. Yeah.
oh
Like-
man,
Hollow
we
Man.
love it.
Yeah.
It was actually directed by the guy who directed RoboCop, and he was
Yes.
like a real and also was that
Paul Verhoeven. He's
Yeah.
Dutch. Paul Verhoeven. He's Dutch. Yeah.
and that movie about
Oh,
the
go on.
strippers,
I know where you're going with this. Go on.
Showgirls, or
Yeah, Showgirls. Yeah, RoboCop. Right.
yeah,
Right.
he was a very so let me just tell you this, and Chance knows where I'm going.
I know where you're going.
He has he uses a lot of discretion, or maybe not enough discretion, in his directing style. And so he actually had Hollow Man actually creep in as he's invisible, creep into the girl's house.
Yeah.
Should I say it?
Yeah, I think you can. It's an unfortunate thing. Yeah.
Yeah. But this director, it's his fault. It's not mine for just relaying it.
We've got an
had
18
him
warning.
creep
So.
into a girl's house. And he had his way with her while he was invisible.
But see, the whole thing, the crazy thing is, Hunter, is that director has a scene like that in like every movie where a poor woman is accosted sexually by somebody. It's like Showgirls, RoboCop, RoboCop.
I'm trying, Danny.
RoboCop saved the day, but still, Paul Verhoeven must be a real sicko in real life, I would think.
He really must be.
Oh,
seriously.
He could just be very empathetic.
Yeah,
he's like
Danny,
these gratuitous like rape scenes. Family show.
Danny, are you ready to go up?
Oh yeah, about an hour ago.
Okay.
Stand by, Hunter. Stand by, Hunter. We'll get back to you.
Hunter, stick around. We're going to bring you back up.
All right.
Hunter, we're going to bring you back up for a second round. Right now, I have to bring up my special and amazing friend, Danny, that I love so much. This is my brother from another mother.
Greetings, Danny.
From South Carolina.
I feel like I got some kind of mind shot going on right this minute.
My brother from another mother. I love this man so much.
No,
He's
Dan's
my brother
cool.
from another mother.
You know what gets me?
Dan's cool.
What gets me is when I first started coming on here, everybody was warning me, Danny, it's PG. You got to behave up on here. You can't be your usual self like you normally are. And I try real hard not to be. And it's like everybody else around me goes there. And it's like I have to bite my tongue not to say nothing.
You're the best behaved out of all of us, Dan. You're
the best behaved out of all
the role model that we all aspire to be. What can I
Just
say?
for anybody out there who knows, if you watch me on other live streams, I am the worst one on this panel.
But you're not. You're the best one on this panel.
But
You're
how
the
do I
one that
manage
has
to
not.
control it on here? I do not. I think
You've been to hell and back, man.
I think it's because I'm your little sister, Dan, and you love me so much and you respect me, and like I think that's why you do it.
Well, another thing is, me and you both have that in common, that we have younger people in our lives that I know are watching this right now. And they don't watch nothing else I do but this. But they are
exactly.
They are 2-year-old relatives of mine watching this right now. Somehow I feel like you do that because this is the one thing I'm on they actually watch or know about. Maybe I should behave a little bit more.
Yeah. Like my 7 and 9-year-old nephews literally are like, Auntie, we tune into you every week. And I'm like, oh, all right.
God, don't tell me that. I'll have to even watch my mouth even less.
Okay, go.
Okay.
But, Dan.
You know, the horror movie thing, when it comes to the horror movie thing, there's been very few movies that ever really affected me bad. You know, movies were movies; they were entertainment. I grew up watching the black and white horror movies, like The Wolfman and Dracula and Frankenstein.
The Thing. Did you see The Thing?
The Thing I grew up with was a big walking carrot. It wasn't the.
Oh. My mom said there was this thing called Swamp Thing. Swamp Thing.
I knew Swamp Thing from comic books because I'm like Chance. You know, I knew about Swamp Thing right there. But it was the 80s horror movies that ever began to give me any kind of
some kind of fear.
A jump scare. Yeah, you know, oh wow, that really happened. You know, Friday the 13th movies made me jump once in a while, but because they were so realistic, it wasn't a monster. Right. It was a guy in a hockey.
No, you could see literally arteries and like they were so realistic. You're right, Dan.
Yeah, it was the realistic movies that got me, like the Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
The original. The original.
the Halloween where there was a guy in a mask who was stalking the teenagers, and because I was a teenager
Right.
when that come out and saw that in the theater, there was an instant association with these realistic horror movies that were
There you
different than the fake Frankenstein movies I'd seen as a child. So they did have a certain psychological, like, wow, that could really happen. But
Right.
for many years, I had toted a gun, so I had a real sense of I ain't really worried about it, But the only movie in my whole life that ever gave me a nightmare was that one they were talking about earlier, the Nightmare on Elm Street with Freddy Krueger.
Really?
I want to see. I saw that in the theater, and actually had a Freddy Krueger chases me around the town with his little claw dream that I remember to this day, 40 years later, because it freaked me out that bad. And the funny thing about it is, somebody had bought me a Nightmare on Elm Street shirt, and I'd washed it the night before, and I didn't want to put it in the dryer because I didn't want the little picture to mess up. So I hung it on a hanger in my room. And when I had a Freddy Krueger nightmare dream and woke up, the first thing I saw staring at me was his freaking face on a t-shirt that I freaking got rid of that day.
Oh, dude.
And I've seen all the Freddy Krueger movies a bunch, over the years.
Danny, let me see if I could show you. Can you see a scar across my arm right here? Like, can I?
A little one, but you're on that tiny little screen right there.
You can't help nightmares, though.
Okay, let me make myself big real fast, Danny. I'm not taking your spotlight, I promise. I'm not taking your spotlight. Okay. Can you guys see?
Yes, see you.
Okay. Can you see the scar that I have right here?
Little scar. Yeah.
No. Thank goodness, I guess.
Okay, hold on.
No, don't struggle to show us. I mean, I'm just saying it's not as noticeable as you might think. Okay. I can't really see it. But what's well, no, don't. It's okay. I mean, I just don't want you to. I'm trying to make you feel better about it.
I know, but so what I did is I had a Freddy Krueger dream, and I put my fist through the mirror of my waterbed, and I woke up in the morning covered in blood, thinking that Freddy Krueger came for me.
Oh no!
This is literally
that's cool. That's cool.
Well, that's a little bit worse than my t-shirt dream.
It literally, if I could show you guys, if you could see this,
you can see it slightly. I could see it slightly.
I saw it slightly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, but this is you guys got to remember.
That's better.
I see a little bit.
See that better now.
See it's something. Yeah, there it is. Okay.
It's like a smiley face.
Saw it.
It's like a dog bite.
Now show us something else. I'm joking. Go ahead.
I'll
I'll
see you later.
Joke. It's a joke. I didn't say anything
wrong.
wrong.
I'll see you later.
Anything wrong.
Let's not say any more about it.
All right.
There you go. There you go.
Whoa! Oh, I like that fake out move. That was like a quarterback sneak.
I got you.
We're getting crazy. We're getting crazy.
So, anyways, I have 5 of these scrapes from me putting my arms through like the mirror of my headboard
Of
on
your
my
waterbed.
waterbed. Yeah, and just woke up the next morning covered in blood, going.
Yeah, that's
Thinking Freddy Krueger attacked me.
because
Yeah.
Freddy blurred the lines
Freddy
between
Krueger.
dreams and reality, right? So that would
You
be
know,
creepy.
I have to say that I can really mentally associate with what you just said because I had a Freddy Krueger dream and he chased me around all over town with his big ass claw. And when I woke up, the first thing I saw was him staring at me. And to this day, as an old man, I remember that horror movie dream.
Yeah.
That's one of the only 2 horror movie dreams I've ever had in my whole life. And the other horror movie dream I had involved a werewolf, but it wasn't associated with no movie. It was just me versus the werewolf in the dream. And I remember the dream really well because at the end, the werewolves came through the wall of the bar I was in to get me. And for some reason, William Shatner showed up and shot him full of silver bullets.
All righty then. Michael Myers to the rescue. All right.
Right? Wait, excuse me, Freddie. Are you my friend? We're live streaming. Could you come help Michael Myers right now? Like, just put him out and under.
Danny, I see that. I was kidding earlier. I mean, not kidding, but
Danny,
I was
awesome.
I was surprised by your pick, but I see because his face, Robert Englund, the guy who played Freddy, that is scary, and I can see what in your psyche it would freak you out based on what you shared on this show. This guy, listen, he's not going to say this, but I'll say it.
Danny, will you show us like your burn?
When he was a youngster,
another thing that Freddy Krueger might have in common with me is another reason that Freddy's burned up face freaks me out is I got blew up. And
he had a buddy that his friggin' brains went over. This is serious. Went over in real life, not in the movie. Went over all over this guy you're looking at right now on the screen. But what was it? You tell it. Maybe you don't want to go there. I'm sorry to bring it up.
This is kind of a family show, man.
Okay.
No, tonight we have parental advisory up. Go ahead, Danny.
Please tell the story. I don't think Shane's heard it.
Thanks, Shane.
And
I have heard it.
Okay.
I was around.
Robert Englund actually worked on the set.
Robert Englund. Yeah.
He actually worked on the set of Halloween.
I was waiting everybody's finished.
Please go ahead. Dan, please.
Danny, you're on stage. You're on stage. We're all going to mute. Go ahead.
Okay, whatever. But I was around 12 years old, and I had a friend. We traded comic books and stuff. You know, we were like little buddies. And I went down to his house one day. His name was Eddie Young. And I went to Pelzer to his house, trading comic books and looking at comic books with him. And I never will forget it because we were sitting on his bed talking about trading some comic books. And somebody in the next room were either cleaning the gun or showing the gun, and the gun went off.
Oh, yeah,
and
you and I had this
through the
conversation.
wall. And I'm sitting here talking to this guy, and his head just totally explodes like a water balloon all over me. And he just falls over. And I know it sounds horrible, but I know it'll make you laugh, but it sounds so horrible to me.
It's not going to laugh, Danny.
Even though my friend had just gotten killed in front of me, the only thing I could think about was that just ruined a bunch of comic books.
I don't.
That's
Okay.
horrible, isn't it?
Wow.
Danny, like I told you about my high school experience where my high school was shot up and like I walked out covered in blood and chunks. You all have to go back, guys, and watch when my high school was. You have to go back to my live streams and see what Danny and I are talking about. But yeah, Danny.
Once again, this relates to what Keebler was saying. Real life sometimes is 100 times more scarier than anything you could ever encounter.
I feel bad bringing
100% of the time. Real life is 100% of the time more scary than fiction.
I learned that as a really young person. I was 11 years old. I was walking through the woods taking nature pictures, you know, and trying to be a photographer like my mom. And
with wrestlers, Hunter, his mom. Yeah. Anyway.
Up on a hill about 50 yards away from me, I saw a freaking monster standing there, right out of a horror movie, like a giant, hairy-covered gorilla man. Just the most horrible thing you could ever imagine, and the scariest thing you could ever imagine in your life. And if anybody ever tells you Bigfoot isn't real, let me tell you, they better think again. There's something out there that's beyond your wildest comprehensions, and it's real and it's scary. And everybody talks about giving Bigfoot a pizza and kissing his Bigfoot butt and being nice to Bigfoot. What I saw was a monster. It wasn't no Harriet the Hendersons. This was a real live. No, this was a real live freaking
friendly, monster. Sasquatch or something. Yeah, this ain't no friendly thing.
Harry and the Hendersons. That's a good pull. Harry and the Hendersons.
Harry and the Hendersons.
I loved that movie when I was little.
They made a TV show out of it.
Guys, I don't know what's going on with chat, but there's 19
I'm
people
sorry.
in here. I'm
Do you
just
need
saying,
me
can
to
you?
do something?
No. I'm asking people in chat because Wajamin's the only one commenting right now. Can you all just keep
Shut up.
commenting and keeping the channel going?
No,
and keeping
Deanna's been commenting a lot.
Well, I didn't
I
want to
see-
put her comment up because she's talking about I was behind it. It's hilarious while he's telling a heartfelt thing.
Oh,
story.
I
No,
see.
and that's
Yeah.
behind.
He was
It's
talking about
behind. Yeah.
It is behind, and
If
I
you
did that on
guys could
purpose.
just please
Okay.
keep dropping comments in chat.
Yeah,
that it
anything.
keeps the
We love
algorithm
interaction.
going.
Well, you had a lot of people begging to come on the panel too. I didn't want to fool with
Mike
it.
Harper,
You know,
we can always count on you.
Who's
I
asking
like
to
this
come
girl,
on
but
panel?
she's just kind of disruptive, huh?
No, do not ever.
Of course, I would not. It's your, you give me some keys, but I'm not going to abuse the privilege. I understand.
Wajam, and as
Yeah,
per usual, thank you for modding and dropping links and being you.
Yeah. Thank you, Livey. Okay, Danny.
Sorry,
are
didn't
you
mean to
ready?
interrupt you, Dan. Sorry.
Okay, Dan, go ahead.
Okay.
You're good,
Well,
Dan,
once
you're so valued here. You're so valued.
once again, but if you see something traumatic as a child that's in the realm of bizarreness, like a monster, it changes your perspective for the rest of your life. You know, it's been really hard for me to ever be scared of anything, especially a movie. A movie's
Right.
only a few movies have ever really shook me up. Like I said, you know, the real life Texas Chainsaw Massacre, Friday the 13th, Halloween, that featured the real killers. That was more scarier to me than any horror movie I ever saw. The one with Mark Harmon.
God, you served overseas, and like that, it shows how powerful that was because it still impacts.
Well, Mark Harmon played Ted Bundy in a movie. And to me,
Oh
that
God, that was terrible. The Deliberate Stranger, 1986, NBC. I saw that a couple times. Very disturbing, especially even if it's for a TV movie. Yeah, and he's driving that VW Bug, that Volkswagen Beetle.
John Ashton was in that movie.
Who?
Taggart from Beverly Hills Cop. He was in that movie.
Yeah, it's very like spooky, especially when he bashes those poor girls' heads in with that bat in the
Go ahead, Danny.
college dorm.
Sorry.
That's okay.
That's real horror. Yeah, great point.
You know, and to me, that was a lot worse than a monster in a movie.
Absolutely.
And that always shook me up. Real life always shook me up worse than any horror movie. When I watch the news now, it's worse than any horror movie that I've seen lately. But I will say, I saw this movie the other night about this ship called the Demeter.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I liked
The Last Voyage of the Demeter. Yes.
I liked it.
Well, okay, what's going on here? Explain to me.
I'm an old man
It's
now.
about a ship. It's about a ship. Somebody
with
better
vampires
tell
on
me about what it is.
It's a Dracula movie.
You hear me? But there was something in that movie that shook me up a little bit, I guess.
I liked it.
Go
It
ahead,
was-
Danny. Tell us what shook you up.
I don't know what it was about it that shook me up. That's just it. It was something about the movies, the way it was shot, or the way it the storyline played out. It was just so intense that it shook me up a little bit. Like, wow, that's deep, you know. And I don't say that about very many movies out now because most of them are horrible.
Okay, well, I'm gonna need your guys' help with mine when I get to mine. Because
why don't you go? I mean,
No,
because
because
we
Danny-
always run out of
Danny's
time,
not
and then it's
talking.
your show, and you don't get to say
Danny's
nothing.
talking, and I love when
Okay.
Danny talks, and Danny's using his radio voice, and Danny is my brother of another mother. So
And he's on camera.
I-
Okay, I get it.
Yeah.
That's his Christy Alley voice.
Yeah.
Oh God! Wow.
You're amazing, Danny. Thank you for
Love
showing
you.
up every
And
week.
I'm the only
We
one
love you
smart
so
enough
much.
to use a cup instead of a bottle.
Hey, I usually do. Thank you very much. You want to fight? I'm about to wrestle you. I'm about to wrestle.
Wrestle? You gonna wrestle Danny?
I will. I'll wrestle him. I don't care. I wrestled my son the other
I'm
day.
gonna put bids on the channel.
I beat my
TJ,
boyfriend.
Okay, I'm gonna
I bet Harper would donate money to wrestle you.
Okay,
It's my
look.
super fun snooker.
TD.
I actually want to dress up as Hulk Hogan for Halloween or Macho or Randy Macho Man Savage. So
Macho
but there's
Man
no like girl
Randy
stuff, so I
Savage.
have to make it. I
TD.
guess. What?
No, I recommend
I am
selling
going
it
to
to
pay to get you out to Danny to wrestle
I will. Don't think I won't. I don't care. No mercy.
for my $100,000 live stream.
That would
Your
guarantee me
$100,000
at least one stroke.
I want to go to
know.
South Carolina. I want to go to South Carolina and
Well,
drink
you were
with
just
Diane.
there. You were just there.
Oh, I know.
You
I
were in
was in North
Carolina.
Carolina.
Yeah.
I was the Outer Banks. But
You were so close.
I know.
We'll make it a Jello match and put it on YouTube.
Oh, you know what? Jello, Vaseline,
Jello.
you call it. I don't care.
Like stripes, like a
Jello
Jello
match.
wrestling.
Right. Ladies wrestling.
I don't know. We're gonna need a baby pool without sharks on the bottom. Not BBB.
Remember that
Hunter, I don't know if
skit?
you heard me. The wrestling
Right.
connection is Danny Staton's mom was the photographer for professional wrestling, the whole industry.
I'm
Was he?
trying to.
But you were with us.
For the
That was all
kids.
mixed up.
Actually, to give my mom credit, she was a photographer for Life magazine and the New York Post. And
Did you watch the Netflix who's the WWE guy? The Vince McMahon. Did you watch that?
Vince McMahon.
No.
I haven't
It's kind
watched
of
it yet.
boring. I don't know. I love like the docuseries, but it's just boring. I didn't know about the sexual harassment charges, but that's something different. Sorry.
But he took over that whole thing, man, because like he was like just like a guy doing the play-by-play.
I do
Like in the
admire
80s,
that.
and then he
Yeah.
like bought the whole thing. Or
He did
you know,
like
or
he was like
invented it.
thrown into the role and just decided to start doing it. It was very like amateur, and then
It's interesting. It's very interesting. Yes.
I watched the remember the American Gladiators.
I loved the Gladiators. Yes,
They had a documentary
Yes.
on that. Those people
that's
were
the first
really,
time they had the GoPro solo camera actually, because they taped it on their helmet. Like the
yeah. And they were on.
TD
they were-
looks like
they were
a
on
giant compared to
steroids.
Hunter right now.
They were on steroids, and they were.
It's because he's vertical.
I know.
It's vertical.
But I could do this and put them on my hand if you put them up.
Hunter, do you hear me? I'm sorry, Hunter. I interrupted your thought, brother.
like a
I'll
little
shut the
puppet,
hell
look.
up.
Okay, there you go, TD. Just
Okay.
now, like hold him up.
I said that TD looks like a giant compared to you because of the
He
shot.
is holding him up now.
It's the little things.
TD's
Oh, you're
holding
heavy.
him
You're
up.
let go. Okay.
Oh, look. Oh, he stood up.
Oh, I was gonna punch him. I was gonna Mario punch him like that. See, Danny, you don't want to mess with
Brittle.
this.
Oh, you gonna hurt my brother.
You heard me. Superfly snooker.
Oh,
That timing was impeccable. No, when I was little, I used to play at Gladiators with my friend, and we would
it's like
have
the
this
Brady
obstacle
Bunch
course.
over here.
Right? It's getting physical. We would have this obstacle course, and I would always be lace or ice or diamond. And then she would be something manly because she was lesbian, but that's fine. But like so then we had the jousting sticks and we joust. Do you remember the jousting things? Those were awesome.
Yes, I remember the joust. Oh yeah, when they were up on the thing.
Yeah. Heck yeah. I think they should bring that back. The Gladiators. I try out.
They
I
tried.
They did actually. They did try.
Yeah, they tried.
What happened?
Failed. It failed.
Because I didn't try out. I'm just kidding. I would love to be a female wrestler. I
don't remember their names, but a couple of them American Gladiator guys went into professional wrestling and actually.
Yeah, or they had a wrestling background, right?
Go ahead,
Yeah.
Danny. Go ahead, Danny.
Oh, I was finished. I was ready for you to go to somebody else. You know, I think
Okay.
I covered everything.
From
You
South
did well.
Carolina.
You and Shane B and Hunter, and you just nailed it tonight. I mean, way better
You
than
too,
my
Chance.
answer.
You nailed it.
No, Friday 13th. That's so like cliche, but it's true.
Oh.
Because
You know
Because
what? That's
I-
because you're a basic witch.
that really messed with a lot of people because it was real. It was before Jason. The first Friday the 13th was about a crazy lady, you know, and it hit home with a lot of people.
Yeah.
Yeah, but when if it comes back around, we'll talk about the Omen because those
Yeah.
supernatural. I had an Omen phase, and that movie effed me up.
My boyfriend's name's Damon. That's
I had
because
the
he's
same thing
Damien.
happen with The Exorcist.
Ooh, I know.
And
See,
there's a new
I know
Omen,
that.
There's a new Omen movie came out in 2024. It's a prequel that is supposed to be awesome. I haven't seen it. It's a prequel to the Omen that worked somehow.
Wow. Well, he's born of a jackal, so it's like, what kind of prequel we talking about? We're going to see the
possessed
mating
kid
with
is
the
scary.
jackal. It's like,
it's set in like 1973, you know, and it looks really creepy. The trailer.
Dude,
Watch
I
the
got the
trailer.
books, the novels. I need to burn them. They're at my parents' house, I think, in storage. But of the Omen, like the trilogy, I need to burn those books. I went through a phase. I thought those movies were so like prophetic. And the guy died recently, Nicholas Pryor, no relation to Richard Pryor because he's a white guy. But Nicholas Pryor had a death scene in The Omen Part 2. Damien, The Omen Part 2, released in 78. And he gets crushed by a train, and it's a twitch. Like his leg twitches, like the nerves are going when he's dead. It was a freaky ass scene.
Would probably happen.
It reminded me of Angie Dickinson in Dress to Kill, where she's slashed to death, and it's assumed you don't see her arms being severed, but you see this arm with the nerves going after she's dead, with the blood over it. Anyway, Michael Myers, Michael Caine had killed her, his character. Can I show something on camera for TD real quick? Let me make myself big. All right. There's a fembot for you. You mentioned the fembots, which are some of my Halloween night. These give me nightmares. And I got this signed by this guy here, Martin E. Brooks.
Doll.
He signed this for me in 2007 in Burbank, California. No, well, it is. It's basically
that is creepy.
But this is 1976.
Dude, it looks like a blow-up doll.
Well, but their eyeballs are what scared me. And if you heard the sound and the music, the way they did it when. Here's another one.
It looks a little like
Richard Anderson, who's also unfortunately deceased, signed this for me.
He has nice handwriting.
He does, and I this is I think the first time I met him. Might have been the second. No,
Ew,
second.
I wish you could.
But I met him in 05, but there's a fembot, and I think they're there. When I was a young person and I saw this, it gave me nightmares.
Like a Radiohead video.
It's a speaker mouth and these eyeballs, and it's like, what the hell?
Frame that before it ruin it.
Oh, yeah, okay.
All right.
Yes.
I have other things signed by Richard. By the way,
Tom York,
you'll appreciate this. There was an auction in Tampa. All right. I met this guy in Charlotte, North Carolina in 2005.
Wait, question. Is that a toupee? Is that a toupee?
Of course. He wore, and also on the robot too.
Well, she's not real.
This guy's wearing a toupee as well. The doctor, Martin E. Brooks, because he was bought. That's a hairpiece.
Wait. The doctor or the other guy?
I don't wear a hairpiece. Never have. I need one soon though.
No, you
don't. You have herpes?
But herpes.
Too soon.
I don't pay to play, sir.
Ooh.
So no. All right.
That's a Cheech Chong reference.
That was it. I just showed the fembot to TD. Oh, Jesus. I didn't mean to do that.
For some reason, fembot reminds me of like Robin, the singer Robin's music videos.
Well, they brought him back, you know that, in Austin Powers, but in a different way, more sexy.
They're a little hotter, right?
But those are the fembots. And
they were women of high
that's creepy, for sure.
Let me just quickly say this. In 06, in Tampa, Florida, it was the first time that Lindsay Wagner, who played the Bionic Woman, the star of the show, appeared at a convention. And they had an auction to have lunch with the stars. This guy got more than she did. It was two gay guys. They won a lunch. They paid like over $6,000 to have lunch with this guy.
What convention was it?
And he has herpes?
Bionicon 1. Kenny
so it's
Smith
all
organized it. It was in Tampa, Florida in 2006. And I'd met
him. They have
him
conventions for everything.
In 2005. Yeah, well, it's a
pretty much.
TV show convention, like a sci-fi convention, but it was called Bionicon for the Bionic. Right, and it's a popular show, but yeah, it's not one you think there'd be a convention like a Star Trek convention for, right?
Yeah.
To your point. But they had one in 06 and in 07, it was in Burbank, California, and my girlfriend and I flew out there. Oh, I can show you this picture real quick of us eating dinner with the stars. Oh, well, look, we're talking about horror movies. Take it off me, I'll get it.
Wait,
BBB, I don't know how to do that.
Wait. Can you put that first picture back up, Chance?
Of the
We should have cast you on the Big Bang Theory, Chance.
Richard Anderson?
No, the first one. The other one.
I love this. This is from the
wait. The Pimbot right there. That's
Pimbot.
what I would imagine what YouTube bots look like.
Yeah. Yes, I agree. That's Nightbot right there.
Sorry,
Now that's a horror story right there. And I got these on film. It was a 3-part crossover. This is from part 2, which was a $6 Million Man episode, aired on Halloween night, 1976. This very episode, Halloween night, 1976.
I wasn't born yet.
You should frame that.
Yeah, you should frame that.
I got a bunch I should frame. I got Dukes of Hazzard guys that are dead, like right here.
I
And this
went
is-
with you.
You know that.
Me and Chance went.
Best. Hang on.
But we're talking about horror movies.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting.
I think we got a little off topic
We
here.
derailed.
Someone
We
wants to
derailed.
say hi.
Here, David. Look here. Let me just show you while I'm still big.
Someone wants to say hi.
We got this, Hunter. You and I at Dukes Fest 2008, right there. Vote early, vote often. Kind of topical. James Best. He's gone too.
Yeah, I got his autograph.
Come on, Flash.
I got
I can
James
do it better
Best
when I'm
autograph.
sober. I'm sorry, but all right. I'm crazy.
My boyfriend's dog is really interested, Blade. Or wait, look, Chance, look. Look. He's like he was really watching you.
Oh man. Well, what was it that triggered him in a good way?
I don't know, your voice probably.
Remember Adam West was there asking $75.
Yes, I've told the story. Tell him your side of that story. Right. He won an outrageous amount in a recession in
This is
2008.
1998.
No, it was 2008. It was 2008.
Didn't
Was
he
it
get some
2008?
royalties
Oh,
from
it was
Family
Here,
Guy?
2008. Right here. 2008.
He was signing autographs with Family Guy as well. I don't know why he was at the Dukes Fest, but he was at the Dukes Fest, and no one was in line.
Aw.
Not really. I mean,
asking for too much
Isn't he
money.
weird?
He
I heard he was
deserved
really
it.
weird.
if it was $40,
Look, and there's the picture. That's from the dinner in Burbank.
Aw.
There's me and my girl at the time. See?
Oh, she's pretty.
Oh, I know.
What happened?
Well, we're still friends. Anyway,
Okay.
that Kenny Johnson, who's been on the Pod Blast,
Nice.
there he is. He is the creator of the Bionic Woman and V and the Incredible Hulk TV version, the adaptation. He's a brilliant guy. He's in his 80s now. He acts like he's in his 40s. I mean, he's got the energy. He could still direct. Anyway, that's us. So look at my fat ass face. Oh, sorry, fat face.
You can say ass, can't you?
Yeah, but it's not nice.
No.
Even to fat shame yourself is not
Don't
cool.
say it. All right, but you
Oh,
fat
just
butt.
take that parental
All right.
advisory down.
Anybody like zombie movies?
Yes. Oh, and Keebler, I forgot to mention, Keebler actually answered your question, Hunter. Keebler said about the zombie characters. Best zombie character, the male zombie, would be Grimston Rot. And the best female zombie would be Zara Decay. I guess it's a joke. I think it's funny. Zara with a Z. Zara Decay.
Oh, I get it. I get it.
Grimston Rot and Zara Decay.
Zero decay. Zero decay.
Are you still there?
I'm sorry, I'm doing my nails.
I think I'm doing.
Take me off big. I don't know how to do it. I'm trying to think. Oh, wait, I can figure it out. Yeah, wait. I'm so stupid.
I think.
No, I can't. I don't. Okay, there we go. I guess. Did I do that or she do that?
I didn't do it. I'm getting ready to go smoke.
Cool. Then I figured something out.
Oh, I'm way ahead of you.
Whose turn is it?
I'm going outside to smoke. Yo.
I think we've all gone. Oh, BBB! Of course, we always forget about Chrissy. She gonna smoke though. I just screamed in the mic like
I
a
didn't
little
go.
girl. It sounded horrible. Well, go.
Well, mine are different. Mine are unique.
Look big girl, because you
Let
are
TD
so
go. Let TD because
Okay.
she's so beautiful.
good looking.
Well, here's a couple things I have. Number one, so I'll use this. I'll save this to the end. But number one, I love it. Please don't get me wrong, but I was seriously afraid of it when I was younger, and a little bit afraid of it now, just a little bit, but not so much. But it's the plant from Little Shop of Horror.
Feed me.
Feed me, Seymour.
Feed me, Seymour.
And so I was scared of him and the dentist, of course, on the movie. Because it was, who was it, guys?
Steve Martin.
Yes.
I am your dentist.
I never would have seen that one coming. I'm
I
serious.
thought
That's
like my
original.
dentist was going to be like him, so I was really afraid of the dentist because of that, and because he was really creepy in that movie in a weird, funny way, though. And then I guess I have a lot of weird creatures, not really characters, but it is the same, I guess. But the cat from Pet Cemetery, Church. Remember when the little boy was like, "I played with Church, Daddy. Now I'm going to play with you." Remember that
all
part?
cats are creepy.
Yeah, very creepy. And then the third one is one that I hate. However, I did it. I'm really good at the claw machine, and I did it like last weekend. I put like a quarter in at Walmart, and the Walmart ones are kind of hard, but I got it first shot, and there was already credits on it, and I absolutely hate them, but it's this.
Oh, Nick Gizmo?
Yeah.
I hate them. I hate the gremlins and everything that
Why?
they stand for.
Gizmo was the good guy.
I don't care. I don't like them. I hate them. So I was gonna raffle this off and give like the proceeds to Keebler maybe. So or have like, I don't know what I should do. Like if everyone wants to like donate $5 or something, and then I'll put that on a pool and then pick somebody, and then we could give the rest to Keebler or something like that.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Don't feed it after midnight.
Raffle.
Yeah, and my mom used to tell me about that. That's why I wouldn't want to eat after midnight when I was little, because I'm like, well, I don't want to become a gremlin.
Time zones.
Right? Yeah, good point. But he's like 10% cute. This one, but the real one, I don't like that voice. I don't like anything about it. So I don't know.
I agree with her. I can't stand them little suckers neither.
The other one. Well, what about the plant though? From the weird noises is what got me. But he'd make the like wet noises on. You know what I'm talking about? And it's like all these weird. It's like ASMR reverse. I don't even know.
That's gotta be the line of the year.
But look how creepy he is. But I always wanted to be in the play and be Audrey though. When she's like, "Oh, Seymour, I've always loved you." Like that little airy voice. But they're doing the play like down the street from me in Youngstown too, and I'm gonna go see it. But like it's just the most creepy. The as a kid too, imagine like he's just so scary. Like look at this. Feed me, Seymour.
Yeah,
Oh, that's right. His name was.
I don't know how.
When he sings the song, when he's like, "Hey, baby."
You know, I don't know how, and I can't remember when, but somebody in my life drugged me to see that Little Shop of Horrors musical.
Did they, or did you do it yourself?
No, somebody made me go or something. I don't even remember who it was. One of my exes. And I went sitting through the musical version of that once.
Well, yeah, they're all musical. It's a
Yeah,
musical.
but just a stage play, not a movie.
That's what they have down the street from me, and I want to go see it. Actually.
I've been drugged to. I've been drugged to a lot of them, by the way.
Well, so I'm wondering how they're going to do this on stage though with a big old plant. I'm really curious because that's an art probably.
Puppetry.
Yeah, true. So I don't know. I wish to ask BBB when she comes back, like what I should do to.
I just noticed. Am I stupid? Keebler's here.
Keebler, yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. She's still here, right?
Yeah, she's been here.
What
she
should
just
we do?
said she just said something the other day too. Or I mean the other.
Okay.
I don't know, or maybe we
Not
could
too
do
long
something.
ago.
So if people would cash at me like at like $5 a piece or something, it could be a raffle, and then I'll pick the winner, and I could send the money. I could cash app it to Keebler or something. And that way, I'll have it all the people like right there, right? Or if I did something like Venmo or something like that, so I could like put number or names in a hat and draw the winner. If anybody would even want this, I don't even know. Anybody want this?
It's cute. It's
And the
the
charity,
Gremlins,
the money
right?
goes with the
Gremlins. Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
The good gremlin before they go evil.
Plus, he was not. I mean, he wasn't really easy, but I got in the first try. But still, it's the Walmart one, which is kind of hard sometimes. The Walmart claw machine.
You
And it's
know
what Gremlin brand. See?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My
You know,
lady
I've
friend
always-
is with
I
that
hate to
too,
say-
claw machine. Like she can.
What,
she's
Danny?
I shouldn't say that. Never mind.
Oh, you can't. Sorry.
I don't
No,
know.
go ahead. Well, it's not my show, but
It's
it's on my show.
just, you know, in the movie, if you got them wet, they popped off these little balls that grew other ones, right?
Ew,
Remember
yeah.
that? You get 'em
Yes.
wet, and they start popping off these little spore balls, and then they grow another.
Yes.
They grow another mogwai.
Yes, I forgot about that.
And if
Ew.
you get the mogwai,
No, it wasn't because he got him wet. It's because he fed
No,
him.
you.
after
No, I
midnight.
thought if you fed him or got him wet.
Also,
I
it's
thought
both of them.
Get 'em.
Both.
Yeah, when you
they turn into
you
gremlins.
fed
But if you got 'em
no,
wet,
no,
There was
no,
something about
no,
getting
no,
wet.
no.
Fed 'em
When you
after
fed them
midnight.
after midnight, they
Right.
turned into other mogwais. When they got
Yeah.
wet, they turned into the gremlins.
Oh.
Yeah.
yeah, I call
Yeah.
on Chance to solve this.
I knew Shane had it in the bag. I didn't have to say
If you
nothing.
got them wet, if you fed them
Gremlins
after
was my
midnight, they turn
favorite
into
movie.
Oh, I hate
half
it.
beasts. But if you got them wet, they turn
Gizmo.
into
Well,
full
if we don't
on.
raffle it off, Keebler, maybe you can have him because I don't want him.
I heard somebody crack something open. I like that thing. Oh,
Has
but yeah,
anybody
the needy,
heard-
I want it myself, but I was like such a son of a bitch here because we're talking
The
about
more entries you
we're talking about the
can-
needy. We're talking about the needy.
Well, no, but I'm raffled off, and then you could
Yeah.
win it then.
Well, I'm
Has
going
anyone seen
to
Long Legs?
gosh darn ticket. I want one.
Right.
The
The more
only
you put
stu-
in,
the
it's like
only
Chinese auction.
There you
stuffed
go.
doll I have now in my vehicle is a voodoo doll, and that's because I got it from when I went and picked up Doc's ashes.
Oh.
And I have it in a gallon-sized Ziploc, so none of the bugs can get to it.
Ew, the gremlin, actual
'Cause it's
gremlin is
homemade.
really ugly. Ew.
Okay. I can't really show it right now, but I'm watching a scene. I'm watching a scene of a Gizmo getting wet and little balls popping off him and little gremlins, little mogwais growing from him.
There's an SNL skit like that, but it's meatballs. This girl is growing meatballs.
Oh, that is it. It's actually the other way. When he gets wet, he multiplies. When he feeds him after midnight, they turn into gremlins.
Okay.
Exactly. Like
Wow.
I said.
The gremlins, when
Did
they
they get
get wet
married or something?
themselves,
Okay,
they
Danny. Okay,
multiply.
Danny.
I
Is
know
there-
my movies, man.
Did they get married? Because there's a bride gremlin that keeps
I
popping.
thought another
Was
one of
Phoebe
them
Cates in that movie?
up on me.
Phoebe
TD,
Cates.
can I say something to TD?
Dude,
Yes.
On behalf of BBB, because I'm her co-host, thank you for your service. The reason I say that is you went live tonight with us while SNL's on, or is it a
I
rerun?
know.
tonight?
That's
What's your
real love
favorite
right
thing?
there.
Or
I know.
are you a Peacock? Can you like rewind it after
I
the
used
fact?
to have Peacock. I don't think I have it anymore, but I've been watching it on YouTube. If you follow SNL on YouTube, they play a lot of the clips.
Oh
and
yeah,
they
like the
also-
late night talk shows they have too. Yeah.
Well, they also
After
do
it
a live-
airs, right?
Well, but they also know while it's doing it. But they also have a live stream that you can watch the person getting ready to go out. Like you're like a POV, like the host. You actually get to see what they're doing backstage and before they go out, like to the real stage, and then you see the crowd and everything. It's kind of cool. But
tonight was a new episode.
yes,
not a rerun.
Ariana Grande and Stevie Nicks is the musical hosts.
Oh wow, yeah, she bore a hole in between each nostril because of cocaine abuse.
I heard about that.
Sad story. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
interesting.
wow.
I'm not a huge fan
Next.
of Fleetwood Mac. I'm just not. But that's, I mean, good for her for stuff. For
I like Rumors and like Tusk, and that's
Landslide.
about it. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Landslide's probably I like the Smashing Pumpkins version of Landslide better, to be honest with you. But
But those albums, I mean, the albums, those are my two favorite.
right, I mean, I respect her.
And the very first Fleetwood Mac album.
I think Clinton like ruined it for me. I don't know.
Is SNL still doing roast of politicians and stuff? Did they stop?
know what?
all
They
that?
Yeah,
do
they've been actually getting hard on Kamala. I'll shut up. I don't like Maya Rudolph, but Maya Rudolph's good.
I
as
just
Kamala.
want to know. It was just a yes or no answer. I didn't need an explanation.
They do
I just-
one at the beginning, and I don't like the political ones, but that's about it.
Well, they've been
I was
fair
just
lately,
curious
though.
if they
Like
still did
they've
them or
been,
not.
they've
Just
been
the-
fair lately, people.
Well,
though.
they've only
been
had
open
one or
everybody.
two recent
For a
because they
change.
just started the new
Alright.
season. Yeah.
That's all. I didn't want to go into that. I just wanted to know.
I hate
'cause
the
I haven't
political
seen
stuff
it.
on SNL. I hate political stuff in general, so that's not my jam. But
Yeah.
yeah, but
too.
they've been making it less and less, which is good because I think people were complaining because it was. But they just fired right off the cuff like two people. Like as I went and saw Jay Farrell live, and he said that he got fired and has no idea why. Like if Lauren Michaels doesn't like you, then he doesn't like you. There's no reason sometimes, and so like people just got fired, and it was kind of sad. But
TD, you've been a fan of SNL from way back, right? Like, do you remember Chris Kattan?
of course,
Chris
I was.
Kattan?
Yeah. Yep.
He's coming to Atlanta at, of all things, a horror convention. It's kind of bizarre. I don't get the connection
Does he
unless
do
I'm.
stand up or anything?
No, like it's called Days of the Dead, and they have it like a couple times a year in Atlanta and
had
all
to
over
be
the country
from-
as well.
Yeah,
They go to
the
other
girl from
states.
Halloween's going to be there.
I might go to that one, Hunter.
girl-
We might want to
Wait,
think
Jamie
about
Lee
going.
Curtis? Jamie Lee Curtis?
No, the girl that was in the bed with the guy when they came back, when Michael came
Right.
back. with the-
PJ Knowles. She's also with
glasses,
the
with
friggin'
the glasses.
Stripes. She was the girl that got the ice cream scoop. You know, I won't
Yeah.
say anymore. That's
when
the
he was-
same
He had
actress.
the spatula and he was yeah, that was her. Yeah.
Well,
PJ
Jamie Lee
Knowles
Curtis
is her
has
name.
my birthday. I was
She's
born on
older
Halloween,
now,
so
but
we
yeah,
have the same
it's okay.
birthday.
Yeah. But
Some
it's
people
gonna
don't know
also
that,
have
but her birthday's
it's
on
gonna
Halloween.
have a reunion of like all the living actors from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, the original,
Oh, interesting.
and all sorts of weird stuff. And I don't get starstruck, and
I haven't
I
seen
like
the
to meet
newest
people on
one, but I
set.
love Timothée Chalamet. But
I don't like to like pay to play, but this might be worth it. Because you also have I'll step off, but just it's going to be really interesting that they have a reunion
Some
of
other girl from Scream is going to be there.
I was just gonna say my son's obsessed with Scream. He loves Scream. Like that's it.
Veronica Cartwright's going to be there, and she's been in so many things. I'm an old fart, so I remember her from the end of the Invasion of the Body Snatchers, 1978.
Yeah.
The girl that screamed, like what comes up to
I'm
Donald
so
Sutherland who
old.
died,
Hey,
and from
I'm so
Alien
old.
and all these
Hey,
movies, huh?
Chance,
She's
I
rare.
remember seeing the very first episode in 1975 of Saturday Night Live. My mom and me stayed up and
With
watched
Gilda.
it. Yeah,
Gilda.
original guys, you know, Chevy
Yeah.
Chase and Dan
Yep.
Aykroyd.
And Bill Murray. Mhm.
Bill, well, I thought-
There's a
well, you know,
movie out right now.
You're right.
What?
It's filmed in Atlanta.
Saturday.
It just opened today.
Of SNL? Wait, what?
SNL. It's about the first SNL leading up to it, and it was filmed in Atlanta.
Oh,
I didn't have
didn't
facial
know that.
hair. I couldn't get on that, but it was right around when I tried to get it back into this acting, getting on set
Well, I
kind
feel
of thing.
like if I start
And I
doing
didn't have facial hair. And they're like, grow facial hair, and I'm like, I don't have facial hair. I'm sorry, but that's
if I
not why I
start
have
doing
it now.
stand up,
I have it
then
now. Helping a girl like ZZ Top and cover up the veins in my neck. That's
Anyways.
my reason. Now, go ahead. Sorry.
no, if I start doing stand up, then I'll have to go to New York because that's how like Heidi Gardner was a hairstylist before they accepted her. So literally she never did. He doesn't want people that have been famous or well known. He wants people that are just like kind of starting, that are old, a little bit older sometimes too. So I mean, but that's it's a shot in the dark. But I really do. I'm obsessed. Even if it's not good, I still enjoy the parody kind of factor of it. I still love the because it's not always good and it's not always bad. It's just, you have different writers and you have different kind of scenarios. You have different pop culture themes or whatever. But I mean, it's been actually, I think last year has been pretty good, except for Shane. What's his name? Shane, he was fired.
What?
I can't stand him. He did a horrible job. He was awful. No, Shane. This Shane, I love. This one, Shane Gillis is awful. I can't stand him. So, but other than him, what's your question?
I hear that about Shane Gillis.
He was
Has
horrible.
anybody heard of this movie called Maxine?
No, it sounds like a feminine product.
Well, the first movie was it has like X. It has that girl, the new girl that everybody's all the rage. That was in Beetlejuice, the younger, and she was also Wednesday and.
She was on SNL. She hosted SNL. What's her name? Yeah. Oh, she wasn't that good on SNL though.
Anyway, she was in this Maxine trilogy that I'm speaking of.
She's a little creepy.
No.
Chance, you know her name. Come on.
Who you talking about now? It's Pat. Who?
Jenna Ortega.
Wednesday. You
Jenna Ortega.
Oh yeah.
Jennifer
She's
Ortega.
20 or 23 probably by now. She's like 14.
She looks like yeah. But anyway, it was a movie. It's a trilogy. It started out.
Too
She's
soon. I'm
22.
sorry, I didn't mean it like that. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
She's 22.
It started out as a movie called X that I watched, and it was on Showtime. And it's a trilogy now. I don't know how it became a trilogy really, but X was a movie about these guys in the 70s that were trying to go make a porn movie in this in this house that was like Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Sounds like Cabin in the Woods.
The owner, Cabin in the Woods, yeah, similar premise. So yeah, Jenna Ortega, like she doesn't get naked; she's wearing a bra and pants. Don't get crazy. They're shooting of porn, and anyway, and then they made Pearl, which was
real quickly, man. Hey, I hate to interrupt you, but the movie you're talking about is called X.
X. The first of the trilogy was called X. Yes.
And the second was Pearl. Deanna.
The second one was called Pearl, which is supposed to be a prequel of the people that own the house, the Texas Chainsaw Massacre house, how they grew up. And then the third one is in the 80s, where Maxine was the girl that was the last survivor in the first movie.
So the movie series goes backwards as they make new movies.
Yeah.
Interesting.
But it's supposed to be a really good movie. Maxine, 2024. It's supposed to be a really good.
You liked it though? It's good.
Honestly, I haven't seen it. I saw X.
So you have it on your to do or to see list?
But what I've heard about it is that it's a really good.
Deanna, let us know. Is it good?
God dang it.
Deanna,
hello, WQEE. Yay.
Well, listen, another thing.
You got the radio station in Newnan, Georgia.
I'm sorry, they're interrupting.
It's a great period piece.
You got Ryan on you.
Because they talk about like the Night Stalker. They're in LA in the 1980s.
Oh, that's a real thing, the Night Stalker thing. Yeah.
Yeah, they talk about the Night Stalker, like they talk about real things that happen, and actually, what's his face is in it. We were talking about just a minute ago.
Timothy Chalamet.
Kevin Bacon. Kevin Bacon is in it.
Bacon's
he
in
plays
always.
like an 80s guy.
Oh, cool. Because he was too. It was kind of fun.
He was. Yeah.
That's a sneaky Kevin Bacon.
Yeah.
I've never
So
seen
Maxine, anyway, I think it's something to watch.
Okay,
So
so
keep
Deanna,
your
you
eye
said is it worth going to see, Deanna, or what do you think? On a scale from 1 to 10, 10 being the best, 1 being the least.
Yeah.
All I know is I saw Footloose and I never liked Kevin Bacon again.
Yeah, I'm not a fan.
Can't
I
stand his
always
ass.
get him and Bruce Willis mixed up.
Well, this ain't Footloose. This is
All these people, speaking of Kevin Bacon, say that Friday the 13th was his first movie where he got speared in the back of the neck with an arrow.
So Deanna said that Maxine's the strongest of the 3. So
Yes,
I trust her
right.
judgment because she likes what I like. She said it's a solid 8. Okay.
Yeah.
Good. Thank you for reviewing.
Kevin Bacon's first movie that I know of was Animal House before Friday the 13th, like 2
I never saw
years
it.
before.
All I
Yeah,
know
I
is
think
Friday
I'm
the
the same
13th
one
was
there.
Kevin Bacon's best movie because he got speared.
All these websites claim you're funny.
He got stabbed with
Kevin
a
Bacon's
fork.
first movie was Friday the 13th Part 1 in 1980. I'm like, no, Animal House. Anyway,
Oh, yeah.
so much BS on the internet.
I really can't stand, and he's
That's
one
why you
of
can't
them.
trust anybody.
Hey, the whole thank you,
Right?
sir. May I have another? I mean,
Yeah, exactly.
She's done
Iconic
with her
scene.
private session with Lime. I'm joking.
The only other
Yes,
one that I really
accurate.
can't stand.
Accurate.
is
And I'm
Yeah,
done.
accurate.
So who has to go still?
Accurate.
BBB. BBB.
Girl, I'm sorry.
Return.
The host. My twins.
No,
Chance,
Chance, you called it like a pro.
I want TD pushing my butt up.
Wait.
Oh, TD, can we see twerking?
Right now
Oh,
or at
dear
the end of the
God.
show? Is it still
Now.
filming?
Yeah, like
Oh,
we-
yeah, I'm doing my nails, but in a
Right.
little bit.
What? 5 more questions. What's going on here?
No, we're gonna
We
get
want
to
to see
one.
TD twerking. TD does an amazing twerk.
I'm doing my nails right now, so I'm gonna.
I've heard that before about white girls.
Yeah, TD can twerk like nobody's business.
There was a guy at the gym that said he's never seen a white girl move like me, and he was really impressed. He's like,
Okay, so I'm gonna ask you guys something.
Why did he get racial? Was he white or black?
No, he's black.
Let's
He's
not
never
get
seen a white
racial.
girl move
Let's
like
not get
her.
racial.
Yeah.
Well, that's why he said that. 'cause
Yeah,
he's
but I
black.
was still very
I
flattered.
mean,
Makes sense.
come on now. Come on.
Shane,
I'm just
I love you.
Hey, I'm the representative of the delegation of the. Anyway,
I love my birthday twinsy.
I
Hey,
know.
hold on. I have to move myself next to Shane and be like, I love you, birthday twinsy.
Connor, they work in the trucking business. They both work in the trucking business.
Yeah,
Jane B is a trucker, and Chrissy, we're simul streaming from her
I'm
main
not
channel.
a trucker.
So
I
get the
run a
energy
trucker.
But she
prices
runs
down.
a trucking company. She's like the number
Run
one
the
of
business.
trucking company. I mean, different code, kind of similar.
I'm in
industry. I don't know.
logistics.
She's in waste management. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, right.
Waste management of all the things that fall off the truck.
No, yeah, truckers, man, they get the world waits for them.
Everything comes on a
Right.
truck, man.
So I
And we
basically run a
Serial
trucking company
killers.
in the northern state of California, and I have drivers all
She
over.
babysits a lot of men.
PD, you got to find out. We'll talk, or someone will talk with you
Yeah,
about
we'll have private
the
conversations.
question you
about
asked
my
at the top of the
days.
show. I'll
Yeah,
leave
No,
it
I
at
need to
Hold
know.
on.
I know.
What do you need to know,
Well,
TD?
Chrissy's the
I
one to tell
texted
you.
you, Chrissy.
Yeah,
you texted
deal with
me?
Chrissy. Don't deal with me on that. 'cause
Okay,
that's
hold
not-
on. I got
Well,
the
you don't have to
text.
do it.
Hey, here's a fun fact for you. The FBI says that 38% of all long truck that 38% of all serial killers are probably long haul truckers.
Ooh.
TD,
Yeah.
I'm gonna send you a link later.
It's
Oh, God.
it's
Is it
a
like,
little
just-
less than that,
wow.
Yeah, like TD,
but
just
the statistic, yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
You're,
Oh, I'm
send you-
nervous now. I'm a little scared.
You should probably
Yeah,
be.
you're fine.
By the
Go
way,
to
my
my
daughter
channel.
texted me that, and she's in the FBI and she's watching.
I didn't mean it like that. Oh,
Hey,
Jesus.
so do you guys?
Why am
yeah.
I centered between
I'm crazy.
the three hottest people on the panel?
Because you're
I'm
hot.
serious. Why am I up on the top with three of the hottest people on panel?
Because you're hot. We're holding you up.
Hunter!
Oh, so you're saying Hunter and
I'm not
Chance
even gay. I know
are
Hunter's good
whiny.
looking. I'm
Well, I
just
can't see Danny. Danny always
Take
has
that
his
damn
sunglasses
Gilligan hat off,
turned
son.
off.
What
Okay,
you
so let
doing?
me ask
But I
you.
feel like I'm
He's-
surrounded by the men.
Okay, so let me move Danny up here.
Whoa!
No, I
Ain't it
was
a
fine
fantasy
with
for
it.
you?
I was fine. I was just asking a question if y'all did it on purpose or
We're just
what.
making you
No,
a
an
little,
accident, man.
like attractive sandwich, you know? Like
I was
Yeah, it's
fine
gonna get
with
graphic,
it.
but yeah.
You know, I had Chance with his camera on, Shane down the bottom,
and then there's me and I'm
Hunter
the
at top, and I had Slimy and Danny in the corner.
Who's talking?
That's
Keebler.
Keebler. She's in Texas
Keebler.
State.
Poor thing.
She's below you. The square below you, Hunter.
Yeah,
Nobody
they
is
just
Hunter.
moved me to the bottom.
Nobody is. What do you
Hey,
hear?
listen here. Anytime you catch me on top
I
TV,
should
I
have
thought-
said nothing. I was happy where I was at.
I'm gonna move you back
Hey.
then.
if it's not broken, why fix it? But hey.
oh, damn it! I
Hey,
messed up.
Keebler.
Sorry.
On behalf of all the men on the panel,
I like it better on top.
we're horny. I don't know what that means. I don't know. I'm sorry I said that.
Speak for yourself.
Trying to be funny. Trying to be funny. I don't know. I've been told when I try to be funny, I'm never funny. I always like insult my own self.
That's okay. Did you get your D fix? Did you get your D button
No,
fixed?
What is that shirt you're wearing,
I
Shane?
need to send a picture in there. Huh?
Was
What is that
was
shirt you're wearing, Shane?
I'm not
Oh.
commenting.
Oh, this is no, it's not.
You know you're
That's from the Laughing Skull right there.
Is that beer? Yeah, it's a beer, right?
That's really cool.
You know, I can't speak for all.
Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah.
That's from this little establishment.
What is that? What is it
Little
though?
5 points.
It's the
little 5
Laughing
points.
Skull.
Which
From-
is
Yeah, tell him, Shane.
From
Tell,
the
tell her,
vortex.
Shane. Tell her. Yeah,
It's
What
we
is
got a little place. We got a little place in Little Five.
Little Five
Well, it's
Points.
called Little 5 Points.
Is it a
but
restaurant?
well, Little
Vortex.
Five is a
Vortex.
community.
Okay.
Yeah.
Little Five is
It
a
is.
community, small little city area, but that's where all the the
The
freaks
punks, the
and the
freaks.
gigs, and the
Right.
punks,
Yeah.
skaters.
Alternative
Well, back
group.
in the 80s.
That's where we hang out.
Yeah,
I
it's
wanna
an
go.
Atlanta
Oh.
thing going back generations. Yes.
So
I
is it
know-
like
I
for
know
me in
Little
California?
But
For me in California, that's Hayden Ashbury.
this place, the Vortex slash
Vortex,
Laughing Skull.
yes.
The
Yes,
Vortex
that's
is
what it
it's an Atlanta landmark. They have
Oh.
great
I just went
burgers,
there when I was in the Bear Grylls show.
awesome burgers. And the Laughing Skull is a comedy club that's also associated with them.
Oh,
Some good big name comics do come through
I
time
like
to time.
the logo a
But
lot.
yeah,
Yeah.
Little 5 Points.
Well, if
I
I
thought it
ever
was
go to Atlanta
familiar.
again, I'll have to go there.
Yeah, awesome place.
And that great hamburger.
I went to my
Oh,
favorite. Dave and
great
Buster's.
hamburgers.
Yeah, there's another vortex.
Awesome
of, Peach
hamburgers.
Street.
I
They're
don't
the
eat
best,
though.
man.
They have a good bacon.
Hamburgers there and at Houston's are my favorite, and maybe even a Ruby Tuesday, at least on the south side
Ew.
near Hampton. No, Ruby
Ruby
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
I'm going. This is my going back. My sales territory was part of Hampton and Griffin when I worked for Auto Trader, a division of Cox Enterprises, going back to the 2000s. Anyway, long story short, there was right near. There used to be. I don't know if it's still there. Ruby Tuesday, right by Atlanta Motor Speedway, and I'd go there and get like a burger, and it was just in the salad bar, and it was just an awesome meal. At least it was.
Down in Jonesboro?
I'm talking like 2007. I'm going back some years now, but it was good then.
Tuesday is now a seafood buffet joint now.
Ew. So it's
Oh,
basically
no.
like to get diarrhea.
Golden Corral.
Shane, your mic went out.
Your
Shane,
mic
your
shut out.
mic went out.
Went out, Shane.
Oh, sorry, I haven't eaten at that place yet, but it's now a seafood buffet place. That Ruby Tuesdays.
Oh, that was a good location right there by the Speedway, Hampton. Anyway,
Hampton, Georgia. Yeah.
correct.
South
Yeah.
of south of
This
Jonesboro.
burger is vortex. But we get. I don't mean to go dejected here.
Yeah.
Let's get
South
back
of
up
Jones.
happy. Yeah.
Yeah,
the best
yeah, where
burger,
were we?
Vortex.
Where were we?
Vortex. That's sad that it's closed. That Ruby Tuesday, but it's just a Ruby Tuesday. I have one near me on Duck Road.
There's one
I
everywhere.
got another villain. I got another villain.
All
Okay,
right.
we'll
Uh-oh.
get you up there.
Topic. Good on you.
I
Let me make
don't
you
remember.
big.
I
Okay,
don't,
let's get back
I
on
don't
track.
exactly remember his name. Billy something from Silence of the Lambs.
Oh, Hannibal Lecter.
Hannibal Lecter.
Well,
yeah.
Hannibal Lecter. There you go, Hannibal Lecter.
Yeah.
Hell, you liked the damn prequel, Manhunter.
I've never seen it.
From
Oh, yeah.
1986 or something.
Great.
He goes,
Edward Norton,
before
right?
Silence of the Lambs, there was a movie called Manhunter.
Wait a
I'll shut
minute.
up now.
With Edward Norton, right?
It was actually Red Dragon. It was the name of the book.
That's
that
it.
They,
Yeah.
that
Oh.
they rebooted. But
That
no,
just came out on
Manhunter,
Netflix, I thought.
Manhunter had a different Hannibal Lecter before
Right.
person we know. Help me out.
Played by, Sir Anthony Hopkins, but
Yeah.
Anthony
And
Hopkins.
Jodie Foster, of course.
Yeah. Red Dragon.
Magic before that.
Manhunter
Crazy
was
horror
actually,
movie.
but then they redid it and called it Red Dragon.
That's
with,
with Edward Norton, right?
Edward
What's that with
Edward Norton.
Edward Norton? Yes, that name. Yes.
He was really good. He was really good. In
Oh,
Red
Deanna,
Dragon.
you've only passed through Atlanta. Yeah, that's a smart choice. You know,
Yeah.
Atlanta's 2 hours away from Atlanta. But
It's
if you ever
so
come back
weird,
through this
though.
way,
Everything's so spread out in Atlanta. It's so weird.
if you ever come back this way, stop at the Varsity. Right across the street from
Varsity.
right across
She's
the
been here too.
interstate.
She's gone to Dave and Buster's near me.
Oh,
PD.
Oh,
Several times.
yeah. Yep. Because I was in a Bear Grylls show and that's my favorite Dave and Buster's right there.
Yeah.
I got one near me too, up in
Danny,
North-
Hunter will know. Hunter, we got to tell TD this story real quick. Dave and Buster's, remember how the cops, you were involved in this. This is back in the 90s now, long time ago. The cops, the Cobb County Police Department would ask you, sir or madam, do you think you're all right to drive? When you're trying to leave, they had nothing to do with
speed
nothing.
trap
You're not
or-
stumbling. You're not showing any signs of intoxication.
trap?
No, we weren't. We were in there
DUI.
playing.
Remember
video
that?
games.
And I got around it. I'd get a cab out there. It was before Uber, and I'd pay them $1 or $2 to drive me around the corner. I'd get right in my car and leave. I'm like,
Yeah.
just to avoid these dumbass
So
cops who were
that's
doing. I don't, Shane. No offense. I love the police. I support the
no,
police.
I
Almost
had this
extortion or something.
These
chance.
are
I had
off-duty
the
cops,
same
though.
chance. I had the
Off-duty.
They're not
same
real
problem.
policemen.
I had the same problem at
But
that
that's gonna make
same Dave
business
and
awful.
Buster's.
Can we get
In the
back to
90s?
Buster's
In the late
No,
90s or
Shane's
90s?
agreeing with you. Shane's
Oh,
agreeing
this
with you.
was like in 2008, I think. It was
Wow.
before I
That's
started
Stratman,
truck
too.
driving.
We're talking
we
10
had the
years before
same
that.
problem.
Can I say that if I ever go on a trivia show, I want Deanna to be on my team because she knows
Oh, what am I
everything in
missing?
the chat. Like every time we bring up what was that called? What was that called? She's like, boom, I swear. She's gonna be my
Is she
family.
one of your people?
Yeah.
Is she-
She's one of my people, yes. I love her.
Okay, well, I would love her. Can we have Deanna just
Ooh, and her hedgehog. Ooh.
Deanna love?
I don't know if
Are
she'll
you
do it. I hope
Deanna
so.
love?
I don't know if she's a
Are you
little bit
Deanna love?
shy in person or not, but
Oh,
she's
is it a joke?
we
Oh,
really
is
have the same humor, like 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm giving Deanna love right now. Diana.
Thank you.
Well, this
She got a little kitty
cat-
cat too.
So
Look,
nice you came.
look, she got a little. Is that a
Oh
kitty?
no, that's her hedgehog. That's Henry or Hank. I'm sorry, Hank, her hedgehog. He's a little humper. He
Red
likes
Dragon was the name of
Say
the
that Hank the Humper.
He's in
Crack me up, girl. Crazy.
Thank God I have the parental advisory up tonight.
Sorry, humper. Like you know,
Don't
he likes to
leave
put
any
balls
nail
around.
brushes.
I
near
have
him.
that song, TD. I just haven't
know you
got
did.
the video with it.
He will
Always
understand.
says
but I
things
can't.
instantly that come out wrong a lot. Just
Well,
I
Right.
just
come out
I
wrong.
got
So
mine. Oh.
we're gonna give TD a minute right now because I think she needs a minute, and then
Oh.
we're
Well, I'm actually gonna get off here, so I'm gonna watch that right now, though. That you
See
sent.
right there. All right.
Okay.
Can I add another villain?
Bye, everyone. And if I can get Deanna, if Deanna come on the show, that would be great. That would be awesome. But
Gianna, we would love to have you up on panel.
with Hank, if willing.
Yeah.
But I
And
love
you can
you
bring
guys.
your
I'll see you
hedgehog.
soon. I'm
Bring
doing
your
a
hedgehog.
little blue.
Bye.
All right, I'll see you
later,
soon. I'll let
TD.
you know after I watch that, Chrissy.
TD, it's always nice to see you on the panel, and I missed you the last 2 weeks on the panel.
We missed you
Away.
too. It wasn't the same, but I'll see you guys soon.
Okay, go
Bye,
Steelers.
Scott. Nice to meet you.
Go Steelers.
Go Steelers. That's right. I'll
The
let you
hell
know
with the Raiders. Yeah.
Well, I mean, Shane likes the Raiders, so
Shane loves the Raiders. Shane's a Raider fan.
they might beat
Well,
us.
I
so.
went to Walton High. That was the Raiders, and then Riverwood High was the Raiders too. I was like, my folks built their dream house. They're still in it.
Well,
And I had to transfer from a great school to a terrible school.
Shane, we're
From
not going to
Walton
put
High
money on
School,
it. We're not gonna put
Walton
money
High
on it.
School, East Cobb County, to Riverwood High in Fulton County. But both football teams were the Raiders. But Walton was great,
Okay,
and
Jen,
Riverwood
I'll have to
sucked.
go. Okay, I'll
Sorry,
see you
Hunter, they
soon.
did. You know that.
I love you,
Bye.
TD.
Love you guys. See you soon.
Uh,
Bye, Keebler.
I'm gonna TD. I'm gonna make the prediction: Steelers over the Raiders, probably 23-14.
Okay, I'm gonna say 28-14. How about that? Okay.
All right.
All I gotta say
I'm
is
gonna
I'm
say
rooting for the Raiders.
20,
No,
22-14.
Okay.
We want-
Anybody else got anything?
I'll have to say the last time I
What were
watched
you asking?
football, the Raiders was in Oakland.
No, they're in Las Vegas now.
That's better than
Last time
we.
I watched football, they was in Oakland. That tells me how long it's been since I watched a football game.
Oh wow.
Right?
That's me
Hunter,
too.
Hunter, what do you think? Hunter,
What are you
Steelers,
asking?
the Raiders?
I'm not familiar with this question.
Steelers or Raiders tomorrow? What do you think? Just a prediction of the points, or do you not? You don't have
Steelers
to go there.
versus Raiders.
Yeah, it's tomorrow at 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
The Steelers are gonna bomb blast them. It's gonna,
But-
it's not even,
Well, you want to predict the score? I know that. Or I
The
hope.
Raiders suck.
I know.
So,
Hey, watch your mouth. I can only say
Are
that.
we talking
if
about
you're a
horror
Raiders
movies?
fan, I apologize.
I don't know.
Oh, forget
Tomorrow,
this
4
spread.
o'clock,
Just
That
guess
is
us.
a horror movie.
so I'll be watching
I
a
don't know
horror
what's
movie.
going on anymore.
What
I'm
is
sorry,
the
Christian.
spread? What is the condition?
I'm
what is the
just
condition?
lost.
Oh, just guess us.
No,
Just
it's okay,
guess
Hunter.
us
I just
score.
wonder if you had a
God,
prediction on the
Hunter.
score. It's a 4 o'clock game tomorrow.
What
Yeah, we're not
the
getting into
conditions?
parlay. We're not getting into parlays and all that. Blah 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 blah
I
blah.
would say, listen, I'll tell you this. I'll tell you this. Bet on the Falcons.
Falcons.
Yeah.
Falcon.
Yeah, their confidence is up for sure. The Steelers beat them though in the home opener, but after that, yeah, I mean
That's
they
before they
did lose
figured it out.
again.
They got it figured out. Now they got it figured out.
Did you
Yeah,
say
they
that?
beat they have beaten the odds in the lately. Yeah. All right. Enough
Ooh,
said.
the Falcons play my Raiders in December. Oh no.
Oh man, is it in LA? Is it in
Vegas? Yeah.
Shane,
Oh,
I didn't
man,
know
we should go,
you're a Raiders
man.
fan. I feel bad. I'm not trying to
Did
stab
you
you.
not
we
see
should
his
go to
shirt?
Vegas.
Did you not
Going way back.
see his shirt earlier? It says Raider Nation.
Straight out of Raider Nation. Yeah, I've been a Raiders fan since I was
You're
like
right.
7.
Right. We saw it.
Listen, I like the Raiders too, especially when Bo Jackson was there and Marcus Allen. I'm a big Bo Jackson fan, and I love. Yeah,
Right.
I got nothing.
One of
wrong
the few
with
to
no
play
problem with
baseball
Raiders.
and NFL or multi
John
sport.
Madden had his dynasty there in the 80s.
Yeah, even Stickum Hayes playing cornerback, and man, I
Deion
love
Sanders played
Oakland Raiders. John Madden.
same thing.
Y'all can
Deion
get
Sanders.
mad at me. Y'all can get mad at me.
Okay.
I am a Chicago Bears fan because
That's
I met
fine.
Walter Payton when I was 3 years old and he played Barbies with me.
That's awesome.
Oh,
I am
Oh.
a Chicago
Walter
Bears
Payton
fan.
rocks.
Walter Clayton literally played Barbies with me in that first class airplane.
oh, that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Like,
well.
and
I
they
bet
ran
Dan
the
Marino.
First class.
And Lammy might be the only two people here that don't give a crap about football. He thinks it's
Okay.
soccer, and I don't watch it.
There
My
are two other
one,
people.
my one
Chrissy,
favorite
just go ahead.
quarterback in
Oh
the
yeah,
whole
sorry,
world
sorry,
is
Limey. We're talking
no.
about American football.
No,
Yeah,
it's all
football.
good.
They didn't talk.
I
They
don't follow
only
I
follow
sport on
got
soccer.
to
TV
meet
full stop.
him.
So I don't follow football, soccer, nothing. So
You sound
I
like
don't follow no
like
kind of sports.
you
Really.
sound like a Manchester fan.
no.
No, he's a
Liverpool.
Like I say,
BBB fan. He's a
I
BBB fan.
I only follow sport when I know the people playing. So
I'm
But
playing.
are you from? You're from like North, aren't you? From like Manchester?
no, I'm from the Midlands. So yeah,
The middle.
like yeah, Midlands, somewhere in between Manchester and London. So yeah.
Yeah, you sound kind of like John Lennon.
Oh jeez, that's so
He's
much.
like talking to it's like listening to a Beatle, man. It's what I said earlier. It's a compliment.
That's
It is,
no,
no,
like
it's a total
No,
compliment.
he's heard that his whole life.
No, you
He's
sound
heard
no,
that
like
his
class.
whole life.
I've only heard it once before, and it was from a New Yorker in Asheville,
Yeah,
NC,
yeah.
and she was like, "Oh my God, you're the reincarnation of John Lennon." I'm like, seriously, I do not have a Liverpool accent, but she
No,
was like
no.
so insistent, and I was like, "No, seriously, I sound nothing like John Lennon." But yeah,
Yeah.
it was just
Oh
that,
yeah.
just
Well,
yeah.
you may not hear it. We hear it.
Yeah,
We
you're
think.
closer to London. No, you have a nice accent, a nice class
Oh,
accent.
thank you.
I
Thank
have to tell you guys, when I recently went through something very extreme,
Oh no.
recently, there was a couple people that are up on this panel that are very special to me. Shane, thank you for carrying me when I called you in the middle of the night and you had an interview and I was like, bro, I'm breaking down. Something's going on. Thank you. Because like
I knew it had to be something important. I knew you weren't just up and tipsy. Like she would never call me this late.
Could have been.
Let me answer this.
but
Let me answer this.
I could have been, but it wasn't. And I was just like, yo, bro. And then Limey,
Hello.
the fact that you will set your phone down and say, I'm here, go to sleep. When you wake up, I'm still going to be here. And I could set my phone down and you were like, I'm here. And I woke up a couple times in the night and he was still on my phone going, I'm still here. If you need me, I'm here. And I was like, wow, okay.
Blushes.
Blushes is all you have to say.
My face is red.
No, I literally was crying and I was broken and I was hurt and it was a horror story for sure. And Shane and Limey and Danny and Keebler and Chance. Hunter, I didn't know you then, but everybody kept checking my cursed. Thank you for checking on me every single day. Thank you for sending me a text message going, are you okay? Keebler, thank you for being my sister. Thank you.
We love you.
I know, but I love you guys too. And it's like, this is a really strong community. And I think that we're growing. We're growing. It's amazing that the fact that I can have so many people that I feel like, oh God, I love these people more than my own family.
Damn, more than as. That's a stretch. But, I mean, not a stretch, but that's
no.
I'm grateful to be included in that club, but
no, more than
real family. Whoa, well, that's you. That's, okay,
my family gets a little cray. We're Italians. Things get.
All right.
You know,
I'm grateful.
I feel special too because most of my family's spread out all over the country, and I don't get to see them very often. I see y'all guys on this panel way more than I see most.
I see my family. Yeah, thank you. Like Limey, you were there today when I was on the phone with Limey today, and I was just like talking to him, and my nephew came outside the house next door where my sister lives, and my nephew comes out and he goes, "Auntie, I love you," and I was like, "I love you too," and he goes, "I love you more," and he's just screaming down the street, and I'm like,
So Triple B, tell us about your horror story.
okay, so
Answer the question, your own question.
Okay, but I have to ask you guys seriously. Like, if I don't even know if you guys remember this person or personage or okay. Do you guys remember Mr. Boogie?
Boogeyman?
Boogie? No.
Mr.
Was it Mr. Boogie Woogie? Sorry. I'm sorry.
Boogle, as known as Mr. Boogie. It's the deity that preys on children.
Is that what it is?
No.
Yeah.
I remember oh god. There was a coffee.
It's British. Yes, it is very British.
There was like
and I seen it when I
Bogeyman
was a
kind of
kid.
thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
And so
it
it's
was all about
Boogle.
slime and like they
Boogle.
would go up to sleeping children and like put their finger on them and boils would appear and that kind of thing, right? Slimy the Bogeyman.
Yeah, so it was
There
Mr.
you go.
Boogle.
Yeah, it's cool.
Mr. Boogle, also known as Mr. Boogle. But I remember like my grandparents watching this, and like I was in the bedroom supposed to be sleeping as a good little like 5-year-old or 6-year-old, and I wasn't. I was peeking through the door to watch what they were watching on the TV. And it was crazy. It was crazy. But it's Mr. Boogle, and nobody remembers that. Mr. Boogie? Okay. Well, then I'm going to move on to my...
Dirty man.
Mr. Boogie was a 1986 horror movie about a ghost that preyed on children.
Thank you.
Oh, not what I was thinking of.
I didn't catch. Yeah, I didn't catch that one.
Donovan English.
I'm gonna make a note of it though, right now.
It literally scared the bejeebies out of me. It literally made me want to. Yeah. So,
Chrissy, how do you spell it?
Yeah.
Yeah. How do you spell
Boogedy. 1986 TV movie written by Michael Janover, directed by Oz Scott.
Spell it again. Spell it again.
Boogedy.
Boogedy?
Yeah. Boogedy. So boo and then Gedy.
1986 movie.
Yeah.
TV movie. TV movie. That's why I haven't seen it.
Oh right, okay.
No.
Well,
wasn't theatrical release.
Oh, it's a short film as well.
it scared me to death,
Interesting.
to the point that when my grandparents would tuck me in bed, right, I'd have my teddy bear and like I'd be cuddled. I would crawl under my bed. I'd be like, monsters, if you're under there, I'm coming with you because you're gonna protect me. Like, I was so scared. I would crawl under my bed to sleep, and my grandparents had to pull me out from under my bed every morning because they were like, she's not in her bed. Where is she? Well, I was hiding under the bed with my one little blanket and my like teddy bear. Like, this movie scared the bejeebies out of me. It did.
Yeah, he's pretty scary looking.
It's
have you researched? See what the what do you call it? The ratings are.
Can anybody find a trailer or anything about this movie, please?
Yeah,
please,
look
Shane.
it up
Go
on,
ahead. Shane, birthday twinsy. Birthday twinsy. Go ahead.
Yeah, you need to go to your other staff because I can't help you with this one. I don't know nothing, but it sounds interesting.
But in their rating system, you can look up watch a movie.
Yeah. This movie, I peeked through the door and watched while my grandparents were watching it. And after that, they couldn't figure out why I wasn't in my bed anymore. And I'm like, well, you should probably, oh, Shane.
Chrissy,
I got a
will you please
trailer.
tell Hunter trailer? Oh, good.
Well, an
Chrissy,
intro.
at some point, tell Hunter your story of the first movie you saw in the theater. He would get a kick out of that.
Oh, okay.
Not now,
So-
but just later or whenever
I'm
you
gonna
want.
tell it. I'm going to tell it now.
All right.
Okay, so my mom was
Sorry,
a very
sorry, Steph.
young teen. Chance, you're fine. My mom was a very young teen when she had me, and I think she was 16 when she was pregnant with me, and she had me when she was 17, and we were in Reno, Nevada when I was born, and this big movie production came out, and I saw this cartoon thing on the side of this billboard while she was driving me back and forth to drop me off at like my grandparents' house and stuff. Yeah. And I said, I want to see that. And so my mom's trying to be this best mom she can be at this young age. And so she takes me to see.
He'll know it.
I can't hear it.
She's going to take me to see Fritz the cat.
Fritz the cat.
He knows.
The bong smoking cat. Yeah.
So in the middle of the movie, my mom packs me up and tells me we can no longer watch. It's not appropriate. And I'm trying to figure out, but there's cute cats and dogs and pigs and crows and things on the cartoons. Like, why are we leaving?
That's so funny.
It is funny.
That is really funny.
I think it's
I got it sitting backstage.
Okay, you got something, Shane?
Oh, hang on. All right, I'll put it on. There it is. And
okay, perfect. Shane, go ahead.
Trailer. He was trying to say that. I'll shut up.
Yeah.
Tonight on the Disney Sunday movie, the Davises are moving into a new house.
Definite fixer-upper.
Where the tenants are deceased, but not departed.
This house is not haunted. Keep an eye out.
Is this what you're talking about?
No.
Okay.
No, that's funny.
Yes, but look at the title at the top. I mean, that wasn't a dumb mistake.
No.
It's got the year and everything. I mean,
right.
Right.
And TV movie and everything. Seriously.
Yeah.
You sure?
I was alive and well.
Hold on.
She might have accidentally got the title mixed up, but I'm not so sure.
No, hold on. I'm a brain bender. Yeah.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
So
that's what I got too.
There she is.
I got that.
I'm just dropping something in private chat. Yeah, that one. That's the one. That green one.
Yeah.
Oh,
the green one.
The
green one.
Yeah.
That's the one I'm playing right now.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're just playing. Sorry, you were playing a part that it wasn't that.
Noises. Okay.
Yeah. Oh God, that's that dumbass. I'm sorry.
Grandpa's delicious.
Are we really going to show Disney?
Oh, that bitch. I don't like her.
On the Disney Sunday movie, the Davises are moving into a new house.
Definite fixer-upper.
Where the tenants are deceased, but not departed.
This house is not haunted. Keep an eye out for the Boogity Man. What Boogity Man? Boogity.
Now it's every man, woman, and child for himself.
I saw him! What a weirdo. Dad's gonna negotiate with Mr. Hamburger.
It's spirited family fun. Mr. Boogity.
I'd move.
Isn't it?
Shane,
Well,
we have a lot of Disney things to talk about.
I'm gonna stop that right there. Disney
Shane,
problems.
we have
Stop
some
that right
things.
there.
Shane, we'll talk in private tomorrow. But, yeah, this thing with all the boils on his face seeping like pus and stuff, like it just horrified me.
Fair enough.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Wajamin, you remember this movie? I never encountered this
So
movie.
Wishaman remembers the movie because Wishaman and I are only like a good part. I love you, Wishaman. Oh, hold on. Let me play something for Wishaman. Hold on. Ah, there we go. Thank you,
Alrighty then.
What?
Huh? Alrighty then.
Well, I have to pay tribute to all the people that love us, support us, and are here every week. Wajamin, I don't think has missed a single one of my live streams since I went live.
Get a message over to TD before she goes to sleep, and we can talk about
Hunter dropped off.
The thing.
I did already.
Tomorrow.
I already did.
Okay.
I already did.
Hunter, you there?
He lost his cam.
Oh, okay. He is here. Good.
Hunter.
Good.
Okay, bye, Hunter.
Hunter.
Well, he's still there.
Yeah, he's still there. Okay, so this
He's got a funny shirt. PB, can I say something real quick?
Yeah,
he's got. And we're not political, I know, but he's got a hilarious shirt. And he just sent me this picture. Where's Hunter? His name's Hunter, and it's funny. And like, he's got this like pull down like full sleeve thing. What? You're breaking up. Oh man, you sound like Shannon Burke. Oh, you broken up.
And he's starting to sound a lot like old Lance Chapin right there, buddy.
Can hardly hear.
All right, now I hear you. Oh, then he dropped entirely. Damn.
Oh, jeez.
Yep, that's the Lance.
Dang, because we could hear him really clear, and then all of a sudden,
no. Oh well. Oh, I guess we had enough.
he might
Hunter.
come back. He might come back.
He's
Okay,
probably,
so
he
I know I'm a
StreamYards.
I'm a
He's kind of
pansy.
rare. He don't do these
I'm
streams.
such a big pansy girl.
Yeah.
Like I could handle like Pinhead. I handled like the whole drone in the head, like for there we go. Okay, Hunter's back.
Good.
Okay.
Hunter.
Nope.
Still don't have cam.
Hunter. He's got a connection problem. There he is. All right, Chrissy's talking.
Nope.
Oh, and he's gone.
Okay, add to stage. There we go.
Wah, wah, wah.
All right.
But yeah, no, Phantasm with the whole blood and guts, the whole Freddy Krueger, the whole like Cenobites with their throats ripped open, like everything. We've survived. We are survivors.
What about the one where their brains explode? Scanners.
Okay, Texas
That's an old
Chainsaw
school.
Massacre.
Oh yes,
Scanners.
that was
That was
David
weird.
Lynch, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
man.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, but The Hills Have Eyes still disturbs
Yeah,
me.
the ones that have a chance to be real, that's not just
The Hills Have Eyes.
of monsters. The ones that could be real are always the scariest.
The Hills Have Eyes disturbed me because I knew in the military, when I was in the military, that they were doing like drops and stuff. And I was literally in the corner of my bed, rocking back and forth for hours upon a night, like not being able to sleep because The Hills Have Eyes disturbed my brain.
Remember right
Could
turn?
What, Hunter?
Oh, turn.
Right.
Right turn just messes with you so.
Oh.
Okay, yeah. Let me put him big. Let me put big.
It's sort
Right
of like
turn.
Kills Without Eyes on the same subject.
But they're
Kills Without Eyes.
cannibalistic. They're cannibalistic.
A
Yeah.
bunch of rednecks in West Virginia that what do you call it?
Try to be polite as much as you can. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm trying to be as politically correct as possible. They have
You might
sex
have
with
to
each
change
other.
this channel.
Have babies.
Oh no.
Yeah, don't make me explain it all.
Inbreeds, right?
Inbreeders.
Okay, let's be as polite as possible.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Family's close.
Well, that's how I was saying. But the right turn, the very first right turn, especially, was really good.
Not everybody in West Virginia is an inbreed, that's for sure. Because I went to college there, man. Marshall University. We are Marshall. They did a movie about the football team. 1970 went down, starring Matthew McConaughey. It was shot in Georgia partially in 2005, released 2006, I think. Might have been 2005 release. But they shot actually at my dorm building. Year one at Marshall University, I stayed in this dorm, and they showed it. Anyway, but West Virginia, the first time I had moonshine was in West Virginia. And River Gorge, bungee jumping. Go ahead.
Chance, he's trying to tell us about
Left
Turn. And Left Turn is a morbid movie about cannibalism. So I would love to hear what Hunter has to say. Because the movie that Hunter's talking about right now disturbed my soul.
You're talking about Wrong Turn, right?
Wrong Turn.
Did I say right turn? Yeah, wrong turn.
Yeah, Wrong Turn. Yeah.
In fact, Wrong Turn's bad. That's the worst things that can happen to you besides somebody trying to eat you. You ever see Deliverance?
Oh, yeah. That's right up from where I live. My parents live right next to where that was filmed.
I got into this argument on another panel about if Deliverance can be considered a horror movie, and it kind of decided it's more of a drama thriller.
Yeah, well, that's a horror movie to some
I don't know. Yeah, I know. I still stand with it being a horror movie. Yeah, that's kind of horrifying.
I wouldn't call it a horror movie.
Whether it's a horror movie or not depends on your perspective of things.
Okay, I call love movies sometimes a horror movie because I'm like, that's really scary. So I mean,
right.
Perception. Like City of Angels is my favorite movie of all time, but at the same time, it scares the shit out of me.
Scariest movie I've ever seen was The Crying Game.
The Crying
If you
Game.
know, you know.
I never even saw it. Yeah, where somebody would
you know.
Yeah, your mind gets warped.
It's a gender.
That movie aged well.
I never saw it. Yeah, I know.
Well, it's about a guy. It's about a trans.
Yeah.
Well, see, the first part of the movie doesn't start out that way. It starts with Forrest Whitaker and him doing some thing and getting taken off, and it's just like then the second half of the movie is like, oh, shift change, and we get this relationship between these two people.
It's like a sucker punch. Correct.
What's
going on here?
Okay, so
like
Hunter,
that movie, just one of the guys.
It's a sucker
but in a
punch.
different way.
Yeah, Hunter, go ahead with what you were saying, please. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I love my birthday twinsy.
Come on. What? I'm sorry. What?
I love my birthday twinsy. He's awesome. He's amazing. But we want you to continue with what you were saying because we're both being intrigued by it.
About the when I was going on the wrong turn rant.
Yeah. Yes.
Well, you said that Hills Without Eyes, and so that registers. Those type of movies scare the crap out of me.
They freak me out so bad. Like I can't sleep at night. Those kind of movies, because I'm ex-military, I'm like,
right.
Because it could exist. This could actually happen.
Because this could be a real thing. Absolutely. That the government has caused.
Well,
yeah.
I'm not even thinking about the government. I'm just thinking about those weirdos out there in the woods that if you that could happen.
Squeal like a pig. That's another movie.
Hey,
Right?
don't be talking about my family members like that. No.
I'm glad you have humor right now, Keebler. I'm so glad you have
I couldn't
humor.
resist that hat too. Could be
I
the
know.
Texan on panel.
I'm just so happy that you have humor right now with everything that's going on. I love you, Keebs. Go ahead. I'm so sorry, Hunter.
What's going on? Is there a train wreck? If I'm doing something wrong, tell me. I'll sign off.
No, Hunter's gonna tell us about cannibalism.
All right.
I'm going to tell you about cannibalism. All right. Well, honestly, that's not my expertise. But okay.
No, we were talking about wrong turn.
You want to talk about Hannibal Lecter?
No, we were talking about wrong turn.
Wrong turn. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That and it had that girl Eliza Dushku that
Yeah.
I had a crush on at the time because she was a little younger than I am. She is.
You like that Gina Gershon too? I remember back in the '90s, early '90s. Gina Gershon, remember her? That actress? I'm sorry, I'm digressing.
That was a different movie altogether.
I know. So I
Yeah,
shouldn't
yeah.
have brought
I
it up.
remember, we can go on about that, but no, Eliza Dushku was in it, and you know, it was kind of like it started out really nice and wholesome. Like this guy is driving along the road trying to find his friends, and all of a sudden there's like a big crash. They all got in this big accident, and everybody's like, "What's going on?" One of the guys wants to just smoke a joint for some reason, you know, like every slasher movie. But they're all like, well, "No, listen, we're stuck here in the middle of nowhere, and we don't have cell phones." I think it was even before cell phones, and they're like, "Yeah," and so it goes on from there. It was a very good premise for a movie and a scary movie, and it delivered, in my opinion.
And that's a death sentence. When you're smoking dope or getting laid, you're getting killed. And at least in early '80s slasher movie,
Yeah.
You just are.
That's
So, yeah.
or if you're a woman,
the survivor
running-
is a virgin. Go ahead. I'm sorry, dear.
if you're running in heels, like what women run in heels? If I felt like my death was threatened,
Correct.
like I would take those heels off, I would chuck them, and I would fucking.
Oh, you cussed in your own show, but okay.
I'm much faster with bare feet than I am with heels.
But
I don't care.
women
if my feet
and
are
men
being-
will run out of gas. To your point, on the opposite side, they will run out of gas. So I got to give the writers credit on that.
I'm not gonna run out of gas. that
Dallas Bryce Howard outran a Tyrannosaurus Rex in Jurassic World in high heels. And it's probably the dumbest part of the movie.
Talk all the crap you want to. Talk all the crap you want to.
Whatever her name is, Bryce Dallas Howard. Dallas
Bryce
Bryce
of the killer report.
I can't stand her.
$500
Dan?
Gucci pumps.
Can we go back to? I want to see Hunter running in high heels because he said he couldn't run very fast in heels.
Yeah, right. I
They
thought
don't
that
own no high heels on.
I did. No, he said it. I heard him
catch.
say it. He said he could not run very fast in heels. So I want to see him running in heels.
It's not going to happen.
Okay, so
Right,
maybe
Hunter?
Hunter.
Challenge.
Hunter. When
don't
I
have
hit
no high heels,
100,000 subscribers, which will be probably between Thanksgiving and New Year's, will you come?
Hunter don't
to
care.
us how you
He's
can
not
run in
YouTube, bro. I'll
heels?
just put it out there. You don't care about no subscribers or nothing.
He's not talking.
I think Hunter's more secure in his manhood chance.
Yeah, I think he's very secure in his manhood because he's.
I challenged him, Hunter, to when he hit 500. All he had to do was video himself walking in heels for 15 seconds. That's
He don't have heels.
No, you.
I don't have heels. I have roller skates.
He was gonna get you heels just for a 15-second video when you hit 500, and he straight up said no. He chickened out.
I'm sorry. You know, I think you're right.
No.
Well, wait. He's
Him
not
and
getting no
Corey
heels.
both.
I can't deliver that promise. I can't tell him what to do. Yeah,
But
what's
he
it?
actually said he could. He
Come on, do it for
wasn't very
keeps.
fast
All right,
in
I'll
heels.
get heel. Well, I can I do a substitute if I can get my hands on some heels that fit my 10-foot male feet?
Hey, I don't care what size they are.
Well, I do.
I just want to see a 10-second runway walk.
Who? Him or me? He don't have. He's not obligated.
You and him now.
No, he ain't gonna do it.
Hello. Do they make them heels in Sasquatch size?
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah,
they
10
do.
foot.
Yes, they
Ken
do.
says 10-foot heels.
If I promised it, I'm going to deliver it. So I'll do it.
Okay.
In the
Not
damn heels.
to
if I
be
can get my hands on
disrespectful whatsoever to any community, but there are a lot of LGBTQT people now that are requesting shoes. So yes, they make them in very large sizes.
And
I'm not being.
Well, I have a 10-foot foot. I mean,
shut up, Chance.
Size.
Okay, so may I say something?
I'm not gonna hold up for the camera. But
I
go ahead.
didn't
Nobody
mean to
wants to see that.
comment because I heard
Hold on.
Hunter say that.
May
so
I
had
say
to make
something?
a
May I
comment
say
about it.
something?
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
10-foot foot. You know what I meant.
Only a man would say 1 inch on a map is 100 miles.
Well, tell me real quick.
I'm not going to show you my foot because nobody wants to see that.
Hey, does the
It's
12-inch
miles.
does the 12-inch Kiss platform boots count as high heels?
No. I'll count it for you though, Danny. I'll count it for you. I'll count it for you. You're in. You're
Bye,
golden.
Deanna.
Should we challenge
Wasn't
all the
green.
men on panel BBB to next show? They have to have for the 2 weeks away.
Okay, what I would say is when we hit our 100,000, which is going to be probably close to Thanksgiving, I will give out $100 BBB cards to every man on this panel that is wearing high heel shoes for that video. And they will have the BBB logo on it.
She's throwing in some moolah.
Do you accept?
I wear a size 15.
We'll find you one.
We're on our own to
Really?
get our.
You should get Harper on the panel that night. I'm pretty sure he's already got some high heels.
Who?
I said we ought to get Harper on the panel that night because I'm pretty sure he's already got some high heels.
Okay, I'm asking Hunter.
So what do
Chance,
they have to be like? How
Dick.
high are we? Like a stiletto?
Well,
or is it?
As long as they're bigger than 2
I'll do
inches.
anything, almost anything for $100. I mean, I'm
2
not.
inches.
You know, I work
2
cheap.
inches.
Huh?
2 inches.
Oh, but he wouldn't do it for free.
I'm
I
bigger
see
than
how
you.
it is.
That with 2 inch. What?
2 inch
2 inch
wedge.
heel, where you got
2
a
inch
heel?
wedge.
Heel.
Yeah.
2 inch. Well, now you're getting all specific,
Okay,
BBB.
but
You
if
want-
you go
I think
stiletto,
Chance should have to wear
if you
stiletto.
go
Oh,
stiletto,
there's a pay scale. Is that what you're saying?
yeah,
Yeah,
Chance
you go
has to
2
wear
inches.
stiletto.
But if you wear a stiletto,
Hot.
I'm going to do a fundraiser for you guys, and I'm going to divide it between all of you. With 100,000 subscribers, how many people do you think might just tune in and like pitch in a buck? Or
Like 3.
well, whatever. Stop, Danny.
I don't know.
Tony Atlas will definitely show up.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe
Oh,
100.
none of the men's going to show up that live.
I know.
I'm just
Nobody
saying-
wants to see that. That are, you know.
If you guys are all in stilettos, I'll pitch in $100.
And see, I'm going to the thrift store to look for these shoes, and it's gonna look weird
Then
being in
I have
there
to pay
trying on
$100.
high heels.
I don't
Size
know where to
15.
find a pair of stilettos.
We're not asking you to video you getting the shoes. No.
Oh, I would film every second of it and share it.
If you would.
I was just
For
asking for a
charity.
15-second runway walk from Chance and Corey. That's it.
Keebs, I can tell you right now, Shane is going to be like, my birthday twinsy has me out the Goodwill trying to find shoes that are female size that fit my feet. And this is what's going on. And he's going to blast it. I know he will.
I have a sister. I don't know
Will help
how big her
find
feet
it
are.
there.
Maybe I can get shoes from there, but whatever.
I mean, I'll do it. I'll go look for them.
I'll do it. I don't. Like I said, you know, I can't put no gift horse in the mouth.
I hope we can speak more about scary movies in a minute.
Hunter, what are you doing?
How do we get here? Yes, how did we get
Oh, he
here?
says going back. Oh, he's eating
Wearing
something.
heels, having men wear heels is scary.
Okay, Chance.
Oh.
Hey, Chance.
Oh
Hey,
yeah,
Chance.
that's it. That is how
Chance,
we got here.
you could save $1 by just borrowing some from your other friend, Danny.
Oh, he's not like that, but that's funny.
Oh, Josh, we already covered that
Throwing
subject.
shade to my friend Danny, who has
Oh,
gotten
wait,
me
maybe
so
we
many
did.
comic books over the years. Oh my gosh, you wouldn't understand.
Okay,
how many
so
great
there
comic
is
books
there
I
is another
That
thing that
was
really
funny. I don't care what you say.
Mm.
Don't we have other questions of the
Yes.
panel question?
Yes,
Oh,
I'm ready.
okay.
Are you ready? Thank you, brother.
Maybe
Thank
we
you,
should
brother.
save them for next time because it's been almost 4 hours.
Okay, next question. Next question.
Just roll over that.
Okay.
I would
What
too.
do you think makes a horror villain a terrifying apprentice backstory or their actions? I have to go with Saw. Because Saw makes people hurt either themselves or others. And it's sinister. So I have to go with that one. But y'all go now with what you think. What do you think makes a horror villain truly terrifying? An apprentice, a backstory, or their actions? Saw disturbs me with what he makes people do.
Appearance?
Yeah. Go.
Not apprentice, appearance.
Am I reading it?
Yeah.
You're right.
You got appearance there. Oh, I was like apprentice. And but I went with it because you were talking about Saul because he had an apprentice. And
Yeah.
it's just like, all right.
So
well,
I
let
was,
her
my
talk.
mind was going that way, and you picked me up and put me down. Yeah. So thank you, Shane.
was like,
Shane.
I'll just jump back to I'll get it out the way.
Okay, go.
Jason, Friday the 13th. You know, his whole backstory of how, you know, that first movie, of course, you know, the spoiler alert, it's the mom, but he gets that final boom kill out of the lake, pops out of there, and you know his backstory is that he died because the camp counselors were diddling around, and he died underneath their watch. So he just has a hatred for these camp counselors, but then it evolves as the series goes on. So I think that's a good backstory. Freddy Krueger has a decent one, but I don't know. I gotta go with Jason on that one. His story. I gotta go with his. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so if mom get beheaded and stuff, it's like whoa, and he
Like,
drowned.
there's
and
so much there. There's so much there.
yeah, man.
Okay. Are you ready, Hunter? I'm putting you up
I
next.
got a huge question here about Michael Myers. What was the baby in the cradle? Was that supposed to be Jamie Lee Curtis? What's going on with that?
Yeah.
Was it?
Yeah. Sibling rivalry like Triple X.
Well, no, this is what I'm at for real, because later on in the series,
I'm asking the same thing. Like, is that like a baby that died from their?
what happened to that baby? Because the family was demolished, the family was killed, and they take the little boy away. And so, who was the baby? And the baby.
I don't know that one. I don't know the answer to that.
Does anyone know that?
Okay, so they show the baby in the bassinet and it's dead. They showed the baby in the bassinet. It's dead.
I never seen it.
The baby daughter. They don't really even show it.
In which one, Hunter? Which movie? Which
you're
Halloween?
right. You're making a point. You're making a good point. Because the Rob Zombie is the one where he is looking at his infant daughter in a cradle. But
okay,
in the original movie, they don't show a baby. You're right. So that's where I'm. If you haven't seen the Rob Zombie version, which is his
version of it, yeah.
Dude, it wouldn't make sense. In the original one,
no, but
Jamie Lee Curtis's character is way older than Michael Myers.
We obviously watched the Rob Zombie one, and that's why we're confused, because we saw the baby in the cradle, and that's why we're asking the question.
Okay.
Yeah, but was that question asked before? Why would Rob Zombie get that idea? Was that announced before in the earlier movies?
Not that I'm aware of, but it might have been.
Yeah, was Jamie Lee Curtis supposed to be related to Michael Myers? Because
Yes.
Well, they
Yes.
changed
Shane.
it.
Right.
Yeah, like the newer ones made it. It was his sister, but
Right.
the earlier ones, it was like she was just like a babysitter,
Babysitter.
or whatever, and
Right.
acquaintance. Yeah,
Babysitter.
Right.
and yeah,
No
the-
relation.
yeah.
But I like Halloween 3, Shane. I know you were talking like you didn't like
that's
it
one of my
earlier, but
favorites.
I liked it.
Season
I think
of
it's
the Witch.
different. Season of the Witch. Yeah, I like that one.
Has nothing to do with.
I know.
Anything.
And
Nothing to
it
do.
should
It's
be named
good.
something else. I agree, Shane. We're in agreement on that. It should have been named something else. But that's an interesting movie.
Yeah, they
How
were.
did we all get so adorable?
And they're going after the kids in that one with the mask and like going to turn their heads and inside out. Terrible. Go ahead.
Yeah, it was a great movie. Though.
Great movie. I love that movie.
How
Yeah,
do we all get so adorable?
Those silver shamrocks.
I know, right?
different.
Okay.
Yeah, man, that was bizarre. That whole movie. There's so many weird things in that movie. That poor scientist got a drill in her head. God.
Yeah, and the song, the jingle.
The guy's head gets lifted off.
telling you.
They're like android brain.
What was the jingle?
All I remember is being in the theater and going to see that movie, and I have never seen so many people throw their drinks and popcorn at the screen ever.
Why? Why were they mad?
Because no Jason. Because no Michael.
Michael Myers got blown up at the end of Halloween 2 in the hospital. Why though? It wasn't a bad movie.
I don't
I
know
like
if it's right, but according to Wikipedia, it's in Rob Zombie's remake of it. It's the beginning that Laurie, born Angel Miles, is Michael's baby sister, nicknamed Boo.
According to Rob Zombie, yeah.
Yeah, in the Rob Zombie remake.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
we're
which
talking
I
about
like that idea. I like that
back in
idea.
the day.
You do?
I do like that idea.
See, that's the problem. The ones that came out after the Rob Zombie ones, the Halloween Ends, Halloween Kills, those try to connect the first movies canonically, and now all of a sudden she's his sister. And I brought that up when I did my review on it. It was just like, wait a minute.
Well,
wait a minute.
But he did have a niece in like part 4 and 5, right?
Yeah, it was like 4 and 5, I think. Around
There's a
that time when
niece
the one that had
that-
Corey in
that
it,
is
Corey
is
Haim,
kind
whatever
of,
his name
How about
Thelma.
Jamie Lloyd, the little girl?
and she can communicate with Michael Myers, telepathically.
Yeah.
I got you, Chance. I got you, Chance.
When Hunter's done, I got a little quick comment.
Okay, I put you up there.
No, don't make me big. Nothing like that. No. That's fine. Leave it like this. Don't touch nothing.
She was
I'm touching
telepathically
things. I'm
speaking
touching
to-
things. I'm touching things. I'm touching things.
Well,
Hands up.
I'm saying, like you were asking about like the most underrated. Yeah, I see you sent me an email about the most underrated horror villain. I'm gonna be intentionally like trying to be pandering and like phony prolific, but I'll say it's Mankind is the ultimate horror movie villain. Mankind with our wars, with the murders,
people,
just normal people are a-holes that you see. The person that puts 35 items in the 10 items or less checkout line that's not self-checking, the average Joe.
Oh, you mean humanity?
Right. It's humanity.
Okay.
Humans are like the ultimate horror movie villains.
Humanity is the
So
whole.
you are your own worst villain.
They're the ones that start the war.
Person that pulls into the handicap parking spot because they have to run in and get a Coke.
Right. And they're not crippled. Right.
And they have to get a Coke. So yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that's
Well,
my
let's
phony
exclude that.
prolific. Like I was
Yeah.
trying to be like a prophet, and I'll shut up and let Hunter speak.
No, like Chance, I have to tell you, like, since you've been on my panel, you have so much adjusted to like sharing panel. You're amazing.
Oh, thanks.
You're amazing.
I'm trying not to be a blabbermouth.
No, you're not. And we love you. And I'm so grateful that you invited Hunter, because now I'm going to follow Hunter. Everybody in chat's going to follow Hunter. All
That's
of our
fine. He's
panel's
not a
going
big
to
social
follow
media guy.
Hunter.
I appreciate that. And I interrupt you like a cretin, but he is not a big. I appreciate that. That's very magnanimous of you. He's on Facebook.
Magnanimous.
He's not like.
That's a big word.
That's nice. You're being nice, but he's not like us.
Look,
Like he doesn't
Chance,
care about.
Don't be sesquipedalianistic.
Okay.
What
No,
he's saying is follow him on Facebook, not YouTube.
Yeah, or
This
friend
subject-
request.
Don't you be sesquipedalianistic with me, Chance.
I just want to say the subject
Okay.
is my bread. This is my subject.
Right.
That's
Right.
why.
Okay, good.
I joined-
Because my daughter has COVID, and my daughter. Oh, if you ever get to talk to my daughter about horror movies,
She's real bright.
oh,
But Hunter dressed for the occasion too. How about that? I mean,
yeah,
it's no
Like-
prop to me. It's Hunter. Look at that, and that's Michael
my
Myers. That's
daughter-
BB's number one pick right there on his shirt.
if my daughter could be up here tonight on panel like she was a few weeks ago when we did the whole thing, and she made it, like she's so educated on like the A24 films and everything. Like she's just like, oh, no. Yeah, she's beautiful.
Well, we'll do it next year, maybe.
Well, no, I'm just saying, like, because like Chance, you were not here. Shane was. Shane actually got to, and Limey and Dan were all on
I
panel with
watched it
Sierra.
in the replay. Yeah, she's cute.
Yeah.
I mean, she's good. Yeah, she's funny, intelligent, everything. Yeah.
I have more to talk about too.
I watched the replay.
New scary movies. There's a lot of really good.
That's what Sierra's saying.
2024 movies.
So that's what Sierra's saying. Is Sierra saying like some of the newer movies that really freaked her out was The Nun?
Yeah.
And I was like,
that's with the girl with the big boobs. What's her name?
I don't know girls with big boobs. I just know my
Yeah,
daughter
yeah.
said.
Y'all seen
I'm
have
sorry.
You seen Speak
No,
No,
it's
Evil?
not called.
Have you seen Speak No Evil that just came out?
Hunter went away. What did I do?
What did,
Speak no evil. Oh, I have a review.
That one scared the.
I meant to
fire
play
out of me.
that last night. I think I can put it on here, and it's not gonna be a
Calm
problem.
down, sir.
The one that just came out this past this
Yes,
year.
it's a remake.
Can
Yes.
someone tell me where Hunter went?
Hang on. He dropped. His internet probably dropped. He'll come back. Or I'll
the last
text him.
thing I heard from him was something about some big boobs.
BBB. She mentioned. Keebs mentioned a movie. I got a movie. It's not copyright. Don't worry. Let me see if I still have
Yeah,
it.
that one scared me to death.
Yeah. Let me see.
It scared you, Keebs?
Yes, because it's more realistic.
Realistic ones are the ones that freak me out the most.
Flash drive, I think.
If you, it's a thriller horror, and it's like I said,
Right,
it's
with the guy
more
who played
Those are
Professor
the ones-
X in X-Men
those
First
are
Class.
the ones
American family meets a
McElroy.
British family, and
I'm just gonna do it this
pretty
way.
much it's scary.
Those are the ones that scare me the most. It's the ones that are realistic, like when they're cutting the flesh off of a body
Ooh.
and then putting it in the stock pot
Ooh.
to cook it,
Yeah.
and like
Ooh.
Okay, Chance, you're gonna have to deal with that guy. I already know what's going on with him, but
JT.
that's in your chat.
My
What's going on?
chat. Oh, is there a stroll?
Chance, get in your chat. Get in your chat, Chance.
getting-
Josh Perry bloodline just keeps asking about it. What about the Conjuring movies? What about zombie movies? What about like? We're
He's probably right.
to a certain
up top.
topic.
topics.
And what about shark movies? It's like, we got questions we're
He's probably
answering.
right. I don't know though. Let me see.
Yeah, there are a
Right.
lot. Like so.
Right.
Okay, the next question. Are you guys ready?
What scary movies scared you the most? Yeah, ready.
You deal with that. That's in your chat. No.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm watching 3 different chats right now.
Thanks,
I
brother,
know.
for telling me there's a problem, but I don't know.
This is why
that guy,
Limey's.
wait a minute. That guy putting them comments in there like that.
Josh, that's my brother.
Yeah, he ain't really hurting nothing, and he's helping.
Yeah, he's
your
not.
kid by
He's
putting
fine.
comments in there.
Right.
You know,
So
you
let
can
him
call that
let him
guy a
ask
troll,
questions.
but that guy's not a troll. He's just
No, he's just
Yeah.
asking questions.
I
Let him
No, I already know. I know what he is. But you gotta calm down a little bit. We'll probably get to it. Yeah. I mean, this is just hold tight.
Enough,
Hold tight.
enough
Hold
rope.
tight.
Enough
Hold
rope.
Hold tight, Josh. Just hold tight.
Okay,
keeping an
everybody
eye on it
watch.
now.
Everybody watch. We're moving on. Everybody watch. You are all mods. You are all mods. So watch. Okay, ready? Okay.
Oh, shit.
Next
Sorry.
question. Chance, what did you do?
I thought I clicked something wrong. Go ahead. I'm
You
sorry.
didn't- No, I'm just going.
I thought I clicked myself out of here. I'm sorry.
Okay, so I think we should all just, with the parental advisory up there, say your favorite cuss word, and then we'll get it out of our system, and then we're going to move on.
What?
No.
Don't do that. This isn't
I'll go first.
right.
Wait, we say it on mic?
We're not supposed to because we're like a family channel, but we have a parental advisory, and I don't like it. But
That's just not necessary.
yeah, it's not necessary. I agree.
I'll go first.
I think we should just not do it, Shane.
Yeah. It was good on paper, but
Okay, so tomorrow on your live stream, we'll say it first. We'll see.
there you go.
Then make a note. Remind me.
I'm
show's
making a
innocent.
note. I'm making a note. Okay.
You don't
are
want to hear
ready?
the C word or, I mean.
What do you think makes a horror villain truly terrifying? Apprentice. Backstory. Appearance. Thank you. Appearance, backstory, or their actions. Like, I can't see with my glasses. I'm too far from my screen. Thank you, Shane.
That's the question we just covered, right?
Okay,
Yeah,
is that the one we just covered?
Yeah.
Okay, which horror villain has the scariest theme music or signature sound, and how does it heighten the fear factor?
We've covered that, kind of.
Yeah, we gotta cover that. Yeah.
It's been
There-
4 hours. I think I'm going to go ahead and take off, guys. I'm about to fall asleep setting
We
up.
love you, Danny.
It's already like
Me
2
too. In a minute.
Ghost.
Okay.
I'm old. You have to forgive me. I'll be 59
How
years
about
old.
we just end right now and
Well-
we come back next week?
I didn't mean to start an avalanche. I mean, why ask your question? I sound like that was awful. Go ahead. Ask your question. I say.
So, if I haven't told everybody here today that is in my chat, on my panel, and part of my life, I love you. I love the fact that you support us. And here comes
Hunter. He's trying to
I know.
join us.
I know.
I'm going to go ahead and bow on out, y'all. Y'all have a good
Yeah.
night, and I'll see you next week.
Hey,
All right.
Catch you
we
later.
love you. And hey, stay safe. We love you, Danny. Danny, you are one of my bros. My bro from another mother.
Well, we might do a special show next month. My birthday's next month. I'll be 59.
Happy birthday
Okay.
early.
Yeah.
What day in November is your birthday?
November the 13th.
What?
November the 13th.
I'm the 21st.
Danny,
Happy Scorpio birthday. I'm on the cusp.
Danny,
Hey,
it's
Hunter's
you.
back. Oh, he was. Wait a
Oh
minute.
my God. Well, we're pushing buttons. We're both pushing buttons.
I see. Oh,
Stop pushing buttons.
Hands up.
hands up. Go ahead and click. Gosh,
Danny,
Nice to meet you, Mr. Hunter.
that's nice.
please.
It's a lot better than
Mr.
Danny, right,
Hunter,
Dan?
Please, Mr. Hunter, follow Danny Staten. He will follow you back. He's an amazing and a beautiful person, and you will love him. And he has a lot of intellect of old historical things. And I received some comic books from him from my grandfather for like the cowboy ages. So like, yeah, he's absolutely my favoritist. Good night, Danny. I love you.
I love y'all too. I'll see y'all next
Okay.
week.
Keep me posted how you're doing, please, Danny, because I will go
I'm
through.
doing pretty good. Doing pretty good.
I know, but I'll go through anxiety if you don't keep me posted. I will.
You live in California. I worry more about you than you should about me. There's a lot more going on out there than there in South Carolina. Not much happening here, you know.
Okay, but that hurricane really worried me.
Yeah, hurricane messed up Georgia, it messed up North Carolina, and we got a little wind damage here, but not much.
And what about Nadine? Is Nadine going to be a problem, Danny Staten? Your sources saying Hurricane Nadine, going to be a problem in our neck of the woods, in your estimation? Or is that talk?
You're talking about that latest little thing going on down in the Gulf?
Correct.
Yeah.
I think there's a very good possibility it may be a problem before long. I don't know yet. I
heard early. All right, we'll see. I don't want to go there
because the long-term path was saying it's going to travel the same trajectory as the last.
Correct. Right. I saw that too.
Not good,
but that was 2 days ago, and I've heard nothing since. So maybe
they're not wanting to broadcast it till they know for sure because they don't want to freak everybody out.
Right.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So, Danny, do we need to send you like Spam and water and toilet paper and all of those essential things?
I got it pretty much everything I need.
Okay.
I'm one of them prepper boys. I might not have a lot of meat in the freezer, but I got a lot of canned goods.
I'll send you meat. We got the meats. California got the meats.
I got a lot of chicken.
Okay, good. You're all right.
Got a
Then.
Bigfoot out in the woods if we can just find him.
Yeah.
Triple B, did I do my Rodak impression earlier?
Got something out there anyway.
No. Danny, I love you. Good night. Thank you for
All right.
staying.
I'll catch y'all next time.
All right. Thank you.
Good night,
right.
Danny.
See ya.
Hold on. We're waiting for Danny to go. There you go. Now,
Out
Chad.
there.
Oh, I'm done. Well, all right. Well, I'm going to sign myself out. Where'd Hunter go?
Who left? Limey left.
Hunter.
No.
Hunter left.
Hunter left.
Hunter left.
It's probably its connection. Well, I was talking about space giants earlier. I don't know why I'm talking like Danny Staten all of a sudden.
No, we're gonna let Keebler talk.
Oh, okay.
I've already talked.
Hold on. Okay, so you're done.
What am I saying? Let
I don't
Chance
know.
finish.
Okay, go Chance. Go Chance.
I think I already did. I mean, this is not directed at anybody for sure. I just want to make that clear. But Rodak, before you made me big, I should have grabbed the damn thing. I showed it earlier.
We're afraid his pants fall down.
I know, right?
Rodak.
He's gonna be cheeky. Chance is gonna
I'm
get
trying to put it
cheeky.
on my channel. I got to promote my channel, the Nostalgic Pod Blast and Chance Acting Demo. I'm now featuring all 52 episodes of The Space Giants, which was filmed in 1966 and 1967 in Tokyo, Japan, and in Japan. And in the English versions, they aired on WTBS from 1977 until 1981. Uncut, for the most part. As much of the footage as I could find over the years and the decades, and the English tracks that I could find. I have some English tracks no one else has. And here's my impression of Rodak. The alien is trying to conquer the Earth. Real name Goa in Japanese. It's not a literal translation between Goa and Rodak, but the English translation team chose to name him Rodak. And here, this is me. I'm not trying to check myself up. Practice this though, actually. All right. Cover your ears. You are an idiot! That's it. That's what that's him to his advisors. It's not directed at anybody, but he goes, oh, I just heard it in the feedback. All right, enough said. Jeez, I'm embarrassing myself hardcore tonight.
What? What happened? What? Chance? What?
Even doing that dumb impression.
Oh, stop, Chance.
That was crazy.
Chance, stop it. Chance, do you know how much the channel loves you? Okay, let me fix it. Hold on. There you go.
You awful big.
Do you know how much the channel loves you?
No, but we can talk about another time in private.
Okay. So Shane,
you're gonna make him blush.
I'm gonna put Shane big. Shane. Oh,
hi.
deer in the headlight look. Deer in the headlight look.
What am I supposed to say here? Hold on. I guess we'll say thank you for having me up with you. Definitely big shout out to Keebler giving me a second chance.
We love Keebler.
No, we had a rocky start.
Yeah,
Thank
but
you
you have been
for letting me come
blasting
back up.
Keebler so much. You have been blasting Keebler so much, and I'm so proud of you for blasting Keebler so much. Like, that's my girl. Thanks.
Yeah, we're gonna get into this more tomorrow, at least for TD's sake.
Yeah. Maybe backstage.
Yeah, I
Is
think
that
that's
why
going on. Well, she's gone, but
I take it that's the reason why the views keep going up. Last
y'all
count,
definitely.
I think it was like 193 or something this morning. You remember what I said, Chance?
Yes, I do.
Was it 193 or something like that?
I thought it was 192.
I don't remember. Yeah,
And I remember.
Daily.
I remember getting shared something about some channel defending the actions, and their channel disappeared. Also, so it's just very an interesting developing story. But y'all tune in tomorrow, 2:00 Eastern. I'm still going to try to do it at that.
I'm just going to say it now. Never tag me in something with like that, because it never works out for you.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you can go to my community page and see what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Cool. Fair enough.
Fair enough.
But we're gonna
Noted.
dive in. Well, we're not gonna dive into it. We'll mention it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Just for those that don't know. But yeah, tomorrow
PD.
2 p.m. Eastern on my channel. I just dropped it in the chat. SICK 2210 will be 16-ounce curls. And we'll dive into some other crazy stuff and just have some fun.
Right.
But you
I'll be there, bro.
This Josh guy, I mean, he did have some interesting questions. They were just a little off topic. I would like to address some of it. No, the Josh Perry bloodline, who was in Chance's chat. He did ask some good ones. I think we could bring up later.
Known Hunter because he kept saying Hunter's name. So
yeah, I think he got mad. Yeah, he's a friend of Hunter, and we didn't acknowledge him, so he.
Oh damn!
But he did ask, what scary movies that scared you the most. I guess favorite zombie movie. I guess more or less those two are those are kind of good ones for the Halloween theme.
Cursed. Be polite.
Cursed. 2 cup curls. No. Cursed. He's fine because 16 ounces is.
I know. I
love Cursed to death.
I exactly love what Cursed just said, because I actually get it. I get it. Okay.
Yeah, Curse does join me when I can't have the producer handy.
Where is producer okay tonight?
Yeah. He's
Okay.
taking care of some stuff in Florida. So might not have him tomorrow. Might. I don't know. He might pop in.
Do you need a
But
co-host?
what's that? Yes. Oh, absolutely. Might.
Okay, I'll put on a big sexy shirt.
But yeah, thanks for having me on tonight. This was a very fun topic to talk about. We definitely got to talk about this season, this great month. The question you asked at the beginning of the chat about, how do you feel, your thoughts, whatever, about this month, this season, this time of year, and I just love it because it's Halloween. This is my favorite season. This is my
Me
favorite
too. And we're
holiday.
born on the same day of the year, so you and I are just like, this is Halloween. This is Halloween. Halloween. Halloween.
I absolutely love Halloween, and I'm not going to be doing my typical videos that I do for Halloween month this year. Got things going on, but
Right.
I will do a live stream. I try to work on for right around Halloween to talk about something, if not
Right.
just movies, and do live reviews on them. So that's
Okay,
probably what I'm
so
just going to do for Halloween month this year. But yeah.
so on the
Don't do any more
26th.
like Joker.
Yeah, no.
I gotta talk about Joker one more time tomorrow.
No, okay, I'm not watching.
I just gotta share one video. I just gotta share
I'm not
one
watching.
video.
I couldn't even watch past 15 minutes of that movie.
Fair enough. Fair enough. That
So
movie
she's
is
saying
awful.
she can't watch like your live about the horribleness of this movie because she couldn't watch the movie literally 15 minutes.
Hey, I broke
Okay,
it all
so
down.
I'm inviting all of you. October, is it 26th? October 26th to our Halloween party where we will all show up with costumes. We're going to have a costume party. We're showing up a costume. Get your costume ready.
It's going to be costumes and stilettos, or are they optional?
Stiletto, that's Thanksgiving.
Oh, okay. All right, fair enough.
Stilettos is Thanksgiving.
The big chase. Yep.
I just wanted to clarify. I'm sorry.
I'm just saying I love you, Lemmy. Anyways.
Oh, okay.
So yeah.
But it would be a good costume though.
I know, right? Like stilettos and some like fishnet nylons.
I don't curse you dated somebody crazier than you.
In which dimension? That's what I want to know.
I want to know which dimension as well. And curse, which dimension? Which dimension?
Yeah, Curse, message me and let me know if you want to join us tomorrow. It'll just be the three of us. I don't think I'm.
I'll be
I'm
there.
not going to open panel.
I'll be there. I'll be there. But
Episode 1.
If you want Limey to come, I can send him the link as well.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I'm
Yeah,
the one who
definitely,
knows
Lyman. You are always welcome.
So, it's episode 1, Curse.
I've been in a bunch of them, but I don't know if I made the cut. I mean,
I have to tell you guys.
As of
Chance, I never know what you're doing, Chance.
Listen,
You're
you
always
really don't.
welcome. Yes.
You really don't.
No, someone in the chat was asking. Oh, there's Hunter.
Hunter's back. Hunter's back. Okay, are we gonna add him?
Yeah, I asked him. Yeah, he wanted to come. He had technical. Probably want to say goodnight.
Hi,
Hunter.
Hunter.
What's up, Hunter?
What's up, Hunter? So, Hunter, will you come back for our Halloween special on October 26th and wear a costume and talk about with us horror movie stuff?
Why not?
All right. When is the 26th? I'll tell you what day of the week it is.
It's a Saturday.
It's my time. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
I don't know what kind of costume I'm going to wear, but I'll figure it out.
Okay. Well,
Can I add one thing?
Yeah, absolutely.
The Nun is 2018. It's not 2020.
Okay.
I thought you were talking about Immaculate with Sydney Sweeney with the big boobs. That's what I said that.
Okay. So now we've got this cleared up.
Immaculate. A good movie. Anyway, proceed.
Correction corner. I love it. Correction corner.
I absolutely love the fact that you're accurate and that you fact check. So please come back to my channel.
I will.
Please come back to my channel because this is what we do, guys. Fact check. Fact check. I know, I love it. Can I get a picture of that? I want a picture of that.
Okay, hang
I want
on.
a picture of it. I just want a picture of your shirt. Make it big. Make it big. I want a picture of that.
That's as big as I can get it.
Jesus Christ, Chance.
I didn't mean it like that.
Take a picture.
What? Just what?
Like, take the damn picture. I'm uncomfortable here. Oh, he's posing now.
I know.
Oh man.
Yeah, I am. Posing for 5 seconds or 5 minutes.
It probably felt like a minute. It probably
Yeah.
felt like a
It
minute.
felt like a full minute. It really did.
I know it did. Like it's 5 seconds. It feels like a full minute. Shane, you ready?
For what?
To say
You have
goodnight.
to. No, Shane's going to talk about tomorrow. Like
Okay.
what we're doing tomorrow.
Here, I'll make them big here.
We're both clicking buttons.
I'm on, dang it, I'm on the wrong microphone. But yeah, tomorrow, just a smidge bit more of Joker Folia Dumb. There's just one video I want to show from a great creator. We're gonna get into whatever antics, maybe a little bit of politics, but more or less just going to be fun. And like as I've been doing on my channel, diving into the soft-sit First Amendment predators and now Karens.
That name.
Just having fun.
You're
exploring
welcome. I've been
silly-
sending them to you like
Having
crazy.
fun is what it's all about.
I'm only gonna
Shane,
come if
I've
I
been
check
sending them to you
out,
like crazy because they're like
Okay.
I literally Shane, I have been sending you like the crazy Karens like videos like in the chat.
Yeah, I've been. I need to go back and look at a couple of them, more of the
Yeah.
other ones.
I've been sending you like the
I have all my messenger notifications turned off because they keep me up all night. And then I'll try to check on them. And I saw that and I was like, oh, ooh, oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. And just, stuff like that. So, yeah, we're going to catch up on those. But yeah, definitely. Just going to have fun. 2 o'clock tomorrow
Shane.
Eastern time. 2 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. Check us out over on SICK 2210. I already dropped the link in the chat. 16 ounce girls.
Everybody subscribe to SICK 2210. Like it's amazing. Like
I'm trying.
Absolutely.
and he
I'll be big shot one day like BBB here.
Stop
one
it.
day.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Shane, stop.
Hey, you got all the subs.
I don't do anything to get the subs. I don't.
Yeah.
I'm naturally attracted.
It's Keebler.
Yeah, there's Keebler. Okay, there's Keebs.
Nope.
I'm not touching it.
Okay.
Touching it.
I'm
I will.
not. My hands are up in my lap. I'm not touching it.
Limey.
All right.
Hello.
I'll be touching
Hello.
it.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, I have to ask you people.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna ask.
No.
Well, that smoke. That's funny.
Are you telling me no, honey?
No, you go right ahead. I'm just gonna.
You be drinking. Don't say no more, BB. Oh man.
What is this?
Don't say no more.
Here we go with this. Limey, if you want to join us tomorrow, if the time
Can someone
is
tell
right,
me what this is?
Yeah, the thing is,
It's a penny.
it's a 1 cent piece.
Shane.
Oh,
No, seriously, I thought it was blimey.
I thought it was an LSD blotter or something.
Okay, do you see it?
No, I'm sorry, mate. I didn't mean to call you.
It's a coin. Yeah, it's a nice copper penny.
A
It's like a
penny.
brand new mint. Yeah.
Okay, so now I'm gonna turn into the crazy penny lady.
Don't put it in your
say-
mouth. Okay. Don't put it in your mouth, please. I beg of you. You know how many germs are on that thing?
Yeah, no, you know.
I'm not putting it in my.
Let us know the story.
Everyone knows that.
You can do whatever you want, but I would advise you not to put it in your mouth.
Jesus Christ! How many minutes penises have been?
What?
here? Nothing. I didn't turn my mic off.
Penises aren't talking. I
clothes
wish
on.
my penis was handed around 25 times a day.
And now we have reached the PG-13, 18 plus rating, whatever.
This penny
Okay.
is 1 cent. It has never said a penny on it, nor has it ever said a penny.
No,
we call it a
There's
penny.
and you still have some disease.
Hold that up again. Chrissy, I got you big. Chrissy.
You know what we used to do when we were kids?
Would you please turn it around, swing to the other side of the coin?
Yes.
Thank you.
It's 1
They
cent.
used to tell us that. They used to tell us when we were young.
Very cool.
If we put a penny in our mouth and sucked on it, that the police wouldn't be able to determine our alcohol, a breath of alcohol. So we would suck on pennies. And
Oh, right. I remember that. Yeah, I did too. To avoid a DUI.
No, yeah.
I'm gonna okay, Hunter, stick around. Hunter, stick around. I'm gonna end the live stream right now so we can have a conversation in the back stream.
Okay. In the back stream.
In the back stream.
All
See you
right.
in the basement. Good
He's
night,
not that kind of guy,
everybody.
but okay. All right.
Night, everyone.
Good night.
See you later.
Good night, my mate.
Thanks for joining us. Come back again. It's the Brady Bunch.
It's been great to be back after a 2-week absence. I
Brady
enjoyed it.
Bunch.
Thank you. Thank you.
Would you please and thank you, Chance? Don't ever do this to me again because you give me anxiety.
What? Do what? Don't do what again? Think I'm having a heart attack?
I'm gonna be Sanford and Son. It's the big one.
This is the big one coming to join you, honey. With a pumpkin in my hand.
Oh,
Hey,
Lord.
Lord.
It's the
There he is
big one.
right there.
This,
Red Fox.
Of course you would have that.
Of course he would have that. And I've asked
I don't
him
have my
if he-
record collection. I would pull it out right now as Red
don't pull it
Fox
out.
Live
Yeah.
at Home. No, it's a comedy hour. Red Fox Live at Home, but I don't have my collection right now.
La, 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 la.
well, my favorite. I got a shirt. I got a Red Fox shirt.
You big dummy, right? You big
no,
dummy?
It says, I got 5 for you. I'll go get it in a minute. I will get it.
All right,
Yeah, I'll be in the backstage.
Let me get one shirt too. Chrissy, wait, before you wrap, let me get this. It'll take me 2 seconds. You got to see this.
1,
2,
2,
3,
ah!
4.
Mississippi.
That was a couple of seconds.
What did you say, honey?
Yeah.
5.
I just said 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi.
Buy me
Going on a
your
dozen.
Yeah, even Mississippi. He's not even close. He doesn't make the cut.
soda.
Yeah.
2 hours later.
Nancy, you okay over there? I think he got lost.
Let's see what he's doing right now. Is like, where is it? Well, it's right here.
No, Chance knows his. He knows his stop.
Yeah,
No, he's got a bunch of
he
bullshit.
knows where
Yeah,
everything
'cause
is.
he could go get a comic book and come out and be like, "Oh, blah, 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 blah," and like,
Yeah. Yes. And yeah, he does. Well, he has it.
yeah,
He has
Right.
like everything. Probably.
it's just very organized, and he knows.
Yeah,
where they're at.
he's organized.
Well, it's
He's-
organized
Let's
to
find it.
him.
I'll do it next time, next week. I'm sorry, I can't
We're
find
over
it.
here complimenting
always
you.
talk
You
about it.
can't find it?
Well, I don't want. She wants to rap. All right, I gotta find it. It says
It's somewhere around here.
Don't do it, Chance. We ain't. We're just playing.
What is he even going to look for? Wait a minute.
I think he actually went to the litter box
So
the first time.
He's going to tend to his bunny. Maybe.
Exactly what
Hey,
Jamin.
leave baby alone.
One eternity later.
okay, look. So I'm concerned
Oh.
that Saw.
The movie?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like
Who
he
Saw?
literally made other people maul other people to get out of their thing, or they literally mauled themselves, had to chew off their own arm. Like, that's disturbing. Like, I'm just trying to bring it back. I don't know what else to do at this point.
Don't bring that back.
I think Saw
To this
1
day, I
and
still have not seen
Hunter,
Saw.
I'm just saying,
Saw.
like,
Are we talking about Saw? Oh my God,
yeah.
Saw.
Uh,
Geez. I thought you were talking about something else.
I think Saw 1
What were
and
we
Saw
waiting
10.
on now? I done forgot.
My
Oh, there you
favorite,
go.
yeah.
You
I
big
know, I
dummy.
understand. You big dummy. Yeah. Chance got that shirt. Yeah, you big dummy. Yeah, I got one that's different, and I'll start to you in a second. It says, "I got 5 for your lip." That's what mine says.
For your lips.
Okay, so if you guys tell me a
we were
saying,
big fans. We grew
Yeah,
up.
we
Our dad, my dad loved Sanford and Son. We
okay,
were
my grandparents
actually.
did too. That's what I'm saying. If you guys give me a saying, I'll put it on a T-shirt tomorrow and put it on BBB merch. You
Okay.
just tell
I give
me
you
what you
5
want.
across your lips.
A lot of his sayings though are copyrighted.
Okay, well, I'll
Yeah,
check
it's
before I
really
do
funny.
anything.
And my dad and our mom, and we watched All in the Family. Actually came on before that on TBS,
Right.
Channel 17 in Atlanta.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
The superstation,
Yes.
you know, Turner. And my dad would come home, we'd get a beer, and we watch.
Who doesn't get a beer when they come home?
So,
Right.
But back in the day, that's what happened. That's the way
He's
they
right.
did it.
TBS would air them.
And
Yeah.
we were, and then the Braves game came on after that.
hey,
We
David.
watched All in the Family, a rerun of All in the Family, a rerun of Sanford and Son, and then the Braves game came on. It was beautiful every day.
You a Georgia boy too?
Remember that.
Yeah, I'm a
Yeah,
Georgia boy.
that's fine. That's fine, honey.
I'm Georgia too.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, me and
Hunter.
Chance are friends.
Well,
We've
I'm
met.
friends with
I
Hunter.
heard you talking about Georgia stuff.
I've known Hunter
Yeah, I know.
since high school. We're high school buddies.
Oh, okay. Y'all go back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Man, we got to get
Yeah, I was
together and
actually
just talk
born-
nerd stuff one day.
Yeah, of course.
If Curse wants up here, we'll bring Curse up here to say goodnight to everybody.
I think
Yes,
Curse
I've
wants in the
listened.
after chat.
Oh, okay.
Probably.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. All right. So, everybody, I love you guys. Hunter, I am such a big fan of yours now.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm such a big fan of yours.
Yeah.
I'm going to be following you and watching you. Please, if I extend the offer, please think that you could always come back and be on our panel because we love
Okay.
the fact that you're just so interactive. Like, it was awesome.
Yeah.
He's
We love
smart
it.
too.
Well,
Yeah.
this tonight was actually my thing about
Your
horror,
thing.
scary movies and stuff.
Yes.
It's my thing. I might not come back for like other topics. You know,
Right.
But
Right.
this is my
Okay, well,
topic.
guess what? If you come back with my daughter, you and her are going to get into confrontation because
Uh-oh.
she is like the one that.
No confrontations, please.
Oh no, my daughter knows all about horror movies. She's like an A24 biggest fan.
Well,
That's
I
a
would love
complimentary
to talk
thing,
to
not
her.
a confrontational thing, right?
Midsomner bothered me, and she was like, "Bravo."
We didn't
And I'm
even
like,
get
Singing
into
it.
20. We didn't even get into what I really wanted to talk about, which was
Okay, so
2024. The 2020s of scary movies. I have a whole list that we haven't even talked about.
okay, so will you
Yeah.
come back next week?
Sure.
Cool.
Okay, then we're gonna
If
do
you-
part 2 next week.
Okay, I'll be back
You have
for
a
part
week.
2.
You have
I'll
a
be back.
week to get your stuff together.
Oh,
Stuff
I've got a
together.
whole bunch of stuff, even more than I had tonight.
Okay, good.
Oh yeah.
So next week.
Final Destination. That's a good one.
Well, no,
Oh.
that's bullshit.
I like
I'm talking about. I'm talking about
Juliet.
2020. I'm not the 2020.
That is 2020.
or maybe even
The
2018.
Oh no, you're right. That's
Or-
what. Yeah, I was thinking of
The
2000.
Purge.
I'm sorry. You're right. Absolutely.
Purge.
Directors that have made a movie in 2018 that have a present movie called The Substance with Demi Moore. That movie is supposed to a lot of people were saying it's a masterpiece.
I love Demi Moore. I love Demi Moore.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's 95 on Rotten Tomatoes. I mean,
All right, let me stop you right there.
Okay.
Dear God.
Seen it?
Rotten
He's
Tomatoes
saying about
is
Rotten
the
Tomatoes.
absolute trash of. You know what? If you want to
Hey,
hang around
shh.
backstage, I'll tell you how I really feel.
Well,
we're all
I'm
gonna
just
check it.
trying
Okay.
to put a frame of reference there.
Yes.
You know,
So next week, come back. We're all gonna play again nicely together.
Yes, of course. I'm always nice.
Hunter's
I know,
the
me too.
best, man. And
I
so
know.
is Shane.
So we're gonna play nicely
So are you.
together next week.
I play
I know.
nice until I can't play nice no more.
I know, right?
Come on.
Fair enough.
No, I'm
All right.
nice to them.
So we're gonna say good night to everybody. Good night,
Adios, amigos.
everybody. So when
Hey, don't
we're-
go nowhere, Hunter. We're gonna hang out backstage for a minute.
Sayonara.
Yeah.
Stay
But
right there.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play the outro, and then everybody please unmute your mic and say what you want to say to anyone out there that's in chat. So just unmute your mic and please feel free to say like love y'all.
Oh yeah. Right.
Yeah. Okay, and we're gonna do our farewell, and then we'll all see you backstage. Bye, everybody. Thank you so much. We appreciate
Thank
you.
you.
We love you.
Peace.
Peace
We
and
hope-
sayonara, amiga.
We'll see you next week because we love you, Limey.
Night.
Well said. All right.
He's so tired. He's so tired.
Sorry,
Poor
what
thing.
would you like me to say?
Just night was fine. I just
Okay.
wanted to make sure that you were heard.
Okay. No, it's a good night from me, and it's a good night from them. Until the next time on BBB.
Love y'all. Good night.
Good night, John boy.
Out in the country where the fields are wide, brain vendors, bandits got that wisdom on the ride. From the dusty trails through the city lights, the drop of knowledge mixing wrongs and rights. Got the cowboy hat with a digital twist, bringing logic and humor that you can't resist. Cracking codes like a lasso, wrangling thoughts in a world of questions. They're connecting all the dots. Country house with a rap beat drop, brain bandits standing, y'all don't wanna stop. From the ranch to the stream, they're rocking the scene, solving mysteries like you never seen.
Good night, everyone.
Rolling with style, brain benders, bandits got the facts on down. From the deep woods to the city streets, they're blending the
Thanks, y'all.
beats. Got the
It's Atlanta, the nostalgic podcast. Wishing you a great weekend. A great weekend. Yeah!
Country house with a rap beat drop, brain bandits, baby, y'all don't wanna stop. From the ranch to the stream, they're rocking the scene, solving mysteries like you never seen.
And the nostalgic podcast, please subscribe.
On the ground and the beats are tight, brain bandits, bandits keeping it right.